Warning, what you are about to see may cause laughter, excitement, or arousal. Please proceed with caution.
Courtney's on the way, get ready to play. Laugh the night away, yeah, she's here to stay. Fun will never end, with Courtney as a friend. On her we depend, our joy she will send. Courtney's coming soon, underneath the moon. We'll all sing a tune in the afternoon. Time to laugh and cheer, when Courtney's finally near. We will have no fear, happiness so clear. She's the best around, lifts us off the ground. Never feeling down, in joy we are bound. Courtney's coming soon, underneath the moon. We'll all sing a tune in the afternoon.
Hello. Hold on. Maybe. No, that's just the way it is. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot. Hold on. Okay, so come here, microphone. I need to adjust my seatage as well. What is happening? Everything is out of control right now. That's okay. That's just how we operate around here. All right. I don't like. Okay, this should do. I'm Glinda the Good Witch, and my hat is a little too reflective. If you can't tell, this was an Amazon package with foil. And I don't have a wand, but I have a lightsaber. So, and yet, so, no, Cricket, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, honey. I won't push the button anymore. I'm sorry. So Cricket hates the lightsaber. Now, yeah, let's get some music going. Oh man, I didn't come up with any Christmas music. That's okay. You know what? We can come up with Christmas music together. Because we're going to be here hanging out with each other for a while, you know? So might as well. You know what I like about this hat is that it's just reflective enough to blend in with the green screen, and you can almost see my whole name. Anyway, you guys, we don't have anything planned. Well, no, we have things planned, but nothing prepared. I really wanted to prepare something really fun yesterday, and that's why I didn't do any streaming on my own channel. I did join Keanu. I did make an attempt at teaching her how to play Dress to Impress, but I don't know if she absorbed the information. So we'll find out. we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might have to do another tutorial. We don't really know. But in the meantime, that's not what we're here for. I do still want to discuss Nicholas Alaverdian and discuss garlic at length. We will be doing that, but we're gonna fly by the seat of our pants with it this time, because that's just how we are. Is Cricket playing the part of Toto? Well, here's the thing with that is that I'm not Dorothy. See, originally, because I didn't have like a stick, and so I just thought like I'll just take the dogs and I'll wave them around. But since I have the lightsaber, I can just do that. I'm running out of foil though, and I didn't really want to go get more, because I didn't make the hat until like 9 o'clock last night. So I could have just wrapped the lightsaber. Oh no! Oh no! Don't do that. I could have wrapped the lightsaber. Stop. I could have wrapped the lightsaber in foil as well, but I did not because I don't know how much of it I really have. So there's that. Now, I lowered my seat. Okay, that's a little bit better. I lowered my seat because I had a little bit more of a booster seat going on for a minute there. Isn't it weird how like instead of raising my seat up, I'd rather have a slightly lower seat and then have a booster seat? What's that all about? Does anyone know? Is it just I'm insane? Do I have lip liner? No. Okay. Okay, we don't need to be like giving myself a mustache, a lipstick mustache. All right. So I did give the link to the homies very last minute. So, you know, you never know. Maybe someone will have a little bit of time to hop on. Maybe not. I don't really know. All right, let's say hello for a second. John Edgar. Hi, Courtney. Playing your live stream in the background again while I'm at work. Yay, we love it. Have a good day. You too, John Edgar. I hope that you're able to fully participate at some point today. Deranged Lunatic. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Push-ups. Hi. Cricket. Cricket. Push-ups says hello. Are you going to say hi? I'm sorry. That's my fault. I pissed her off with the lightsaber. Tinfoil hat. Looks good already. Yes. You know what? And this can double as a tinfoil hat. It's supposed to be a crown, but I mean, I can see why no one would think that it's supposed to be a crown. You know, fair. I just tweeted out the stream. Hi, Jake Hudson. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was ready for some crazy conspiracies. Oh, honey, we're driving this train until the wheels fall off, right? So like, we can start talking conspiracies at some point in time. You know what I'm saying? Yay! Hail Galinda! Courtney. Yes. We are going to be. I don't know why I decided to dress like this. I don't know. I think it was just simply that I was thinking like, oh yeah, this could be like a fun costume at some point in time. Like, let me just look up images of Glinda the Good Witch and see like what you could do for a costume. And then, it was because Keanu and I were talking about it when we were discussing having the most insane lineup for another Dating Courtney show. And if you weren't there, woo, you missed out, because my God, what a gem. That was amazing. I can't stop thinking about that evening now, and I I laugh every time I think about it. Now, oh yes, so we were talking about how we were dressed up as Elphaba and Glinda, and then there's a piece of hair stabbing my face, and that's when I started looking it up. And I was like, "Whoa, what would I do? How would I dress?" And then I saw her big, huge crown, and I was like, "Ha ha! I gotta make a crown." And the funny thing about this package is that this is from this packaging. This is from something that I got like months ago, and for some reason, I put all the innards, like all the other packaging that was inside the package, I shoved it in there, and then I just like set it down. I didn't, and I kept thinking like, why am I need to throw that away. What am I doing? I haven't thrown that away. And then I was like, I'm going to take a cardboard box from this little bad boy that was sent, that I got. I was going to say it was sent to me, but it was sent to me. I bought it myself. And then I thought, oh, well, like the cardboard, that was inspired by my dad, because when I was a little kid, I have a scar on my leg from it still. When I was a little kid, a picture fell off the wall in the bathroom, landed on my leg, and it cut my skin. And I was like, my leg is broken. I have to go to the hospital. And my mom was like, your leg isn't broken. Come on, let's just dry off. And I was like, no, you won't listen to me. I need dad. I need dad right now. I was getting out of the bathtub, by the way. So my mom was like, oh my God. So she just let me sit there screaming while she went downstairs to get my dad. And she's like, your daughter needs you. And I was like, Dad, I have to go to the hospital. My leg is broken. He's like, all right, listen, no, you don't have to go to the hospital. I got you. I'll figure this. I'll help you out here. But you got to dry off and get dressed first. So I did that. And then he bandaged it up, got it all cleaned up, whatever. And then he took cardboard and wrapped it around a cardboard box, like undid it, wrapped it around my leg, and then duct taped it. And then he signed it. So that was my inspiration originally. But then I saw this thing and I was like, wait. And yeah, tested it out last night. And I thought, you know what? It works. I'm into it. Imagine waking up, living with this woman, and she's wearing this. Probably best to accept it than ask questions. Listen, here's the thing. If you're at the point where you're living with me, you have already accepted the madness and chaos that is me, right? You've already gone through a lot of insanity. So yeah, if you have woken up next to me, or not next to me, if I fell asleep with this on my head for some reason, or if you left, if you have a regular person job, you come home and you see this happening, or whatever it may be, you've already learned, like, yes, this is the lady of my life. She is like this. And the thing is I feel, really, you wouldn't even just accept it. It would be more of you would be supporting it. You'd be like, yes, excellent. I love this. This is perfect. Actually, last night I put this on my head and asked my brother, I go, is this stupid? And he goes, yeah. And I go, perfect. Thank you. He was like, what are you up to now? I was like, don't ask questions. I'm doing what I do best. And here I am. Okay, there we go. I'm glad you didn't get gangrene. Oh, from my broken leg when I was like 3 or 4. Do you get gangrene? How sweet. I know. My dad was what a creative dude. He was so creative. And definitely like he was a good dad. I mean, he was like the kind of dude that you would want to like be a dad, because he was just kind of like a big kid. I mean, at the same time though, it sucks that he really didn't care for his family. Abby Tom, what up? 368 subs. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Isn't this crazy? You guys, so the other day, remember we had a huge jump in subscribers the other day. What day was that? What, Monday? Or according to push-ups, I guess it was December 1st. I don't know what day of the week that was for him, but we jumped up. We went from how many? I don't even know, but we jumped up to 412 subscribers. I think it was like hovering around 403, 404. Jumped up to 412. Whoa. And then like right as I ended the stream, like right after I ended it, it dropped to 375. And then just from Monday afternoon until I guess like last night-ish, it just slowly crawled down to 366. Wow. Am I right? What is happening there? So my guess is that people either didn't like my opinions on Daniel Penny, probably my opinions on transgender surgeries and all that. Which I mean, I want to clarify here. I'm not against people who choose to do that if they want to have surgery and I don't hate anybody who goes down that path. I just have compassion and empathy for people who go through that because that sounds very painful. Just to experience not the surgery and the hormones, but to have an experience like that in your own body. And I think that going through that dramatic of a change that makes you a long-term big pharma customer, that's a big thing to me. I think there has to be a better solution. I'm not saying that there is, that I know what a better solution is. I just think that it needs to be further studied. Because everybody deserves to live a long and healthy life, right? Like, and from what I've gathered so far, it doesn't seem like that's how it ends up being. Some people do. But anyway, either way, like, I mean, if you're just some regular old person who's like experiencing gender dysphoria and you decide that you need to, transition. Hey man, if you're still cool, then I don't care. I don't care. Like, great. All right, fine. You're still a human being and we can coexist. We could probably even be best friends. So I do want to clarify that. Anyway, it's probably one of those things, or it was bots. I got like it was probably just like bot subs and YouTube was clearing out bots. YouTube knows we hate YouTube. Well, I know that YouTube hates me. Yeah, YouTube hates you. YouTube does hate me. YouTube is discriminated against me because I'm mentally disabled, right? I am disabled and they don't like me, which means that they are discriminated against me, which is a hate crime. So, okay, that's just a shadow. Things were starting to try to pop out, but they're not. It's just a shadow because I still need to figure out my lighting. It's very difficult to do all that though. Because I'm mentally disabled. So anyway. Yeah, so I have theories. Sam does believe that I offended the garlic lovers because I didn't put garlic in my steak or baked potato. And here's the thing. Look at Aaron James. He unsubbed and came right back because he needed a minute to process what happened, with the garlic. See, and here's the thing. Respect the garlic. Here's the thing. That's why I didn't put garlic on my steak or in my baked potatoes, because I respect the garlic too much, right? Why would I ruin the garlic in a meal that doesn't really need garlic when I can overutilize the garlic in a meal that really requires it, right? Marinara, right? If I'm having spaghetti, that marinara full of garlic, right? Garlic bread, hello. There's plenty of meals out there that, like I was talking about with mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, yeah. Garlic, man. Garlic is life. Nicole Magenta, thank you. Yes, I agree. Garlic is life. I pity the people that think like 4 little cloves in a meal for 10 is gonna do it. No. I have a question for my garlic friends here. What are your thoughts on like jarred minced garlic? So not like if you mince it yourself, but if you go to the grocery store and you buy a jar of minced garlic, what are your thoughts on that? I'm going to tell you how I feel about it in a minute. Oh, here we go. It must be utilized in all of its forms. So I am a fresh garlic girly. I feel like, okay, I don't find much use for it. No jar ever. Fresh garlic only. Okay, thank you. I love it. Fealty is Italian. I wonder if he puts garlic in his peanut butter and cereal. I mean, does he even have garlic? I wonder if he has garlic. Seems to me like he's always running out of stuff. Yeah, I'm a fresh garlic person only. I can't, like, if I'm gonna, like, garlic powder, garlic salt, like, no. I mean, maybe garlic powder in certain recipes that call for it, right? But in the 99.9% of cases, just fresh garlic it up. Yes, the jarred stuff loses flavor and it changes. There is a huge difference in it. I'm just gonna give it to you straight. I really don't like minced garlic, like the jarred garlic. I just can't do it. It actually it tastes like old. Actually, let's be real. It tastes disrespected. It's disrespected. Frank is here. Hello. Spirit on, that's racist. Powder. Salt, no, it's too strong. Yeah, garlic salt, no. You got to do, like, if you're going to add garlic powder for whatever the reason, whatever the recipe is calling for, right? The salt still needs to be separate. The salt has to be separate because you honestly, like, there's sometimes you're going, this much salt, this much garlic, which, like, when does that ever happen, right? But, like, this much salt, wait, this much, which one? This much salt, this much garlic, right? Like, you can't be, don't let them touch, you know? I'll take jarred in a pinch. I mean, I don't know. Wait. Jarred is something. I don't know. But yes, it tastes that. It tastes very, it's been disrespected. Okay, listen here. Shaved garlic cloves and sauteed can be utilized a lot. Yeah, well, and garlic powder is nice on fries. Yeah, but have you had chopped garlic that's roasted a little bit on top of fries with some feta? Okay, so for those of you who have entered the chat late, I just want you to know something. This hat is a crown. It's a crown because I'm Glinda the Good Witch. So, at some point in time, what we're gonna do, you know what I need? You know what I need? I need to get a lapel mic. I move around too much to have a stationary mic, right? I need a lapel mic. So if anybody has suggestions on a lapel mic, let me know so I can add it to my wish list and have somebody else buy it for me. Listen. Your girl's on a financial struggle bus, okay? Help her out. Yeah, okay, Courtney, actually, you do look like Linda with the hat and the pink top. Thank you. Oh. Lavalier. How do I... Well, hold on. Let me just... I'm going to... I got to put this... I got to give this a goog while we're talking about this because I don't understand what this means or how to pronounce it or anything. lavalier microphone. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. $400. Yikes. Lavalier, not lava lamp. Something. Oh wow, you literally just missed my explanation. Chris Thompson, hello. Good morning. What the fuck is on your head? This is my crown. I am Glinda the Good Witch. I think I sent you PayPal yesterday. Oh yeah. I did see that right after the stream. Let's talk about it. All right. Since YouTube discriminates against me and because I'm disabled, and that's a hate crime, they're not allowing me to get super chats, which is like them throwing money down the drain. Okay. So because of that, you have to send me a PayPal or a Venmo or a Cash App in order for me to receive money. And Chris Thompson did just that on Monday towards the end of the stream. He sent me $10. Thank you for the $10, Chris. That's very sweet of you. Just said, love ya. My phone is sitting over here charging. Is that hat made from a box wine insert? No. If you see the blue and white, this is actually an Amazon package. I thought you were going to do conspiracy theories with that tinfoil hat. Thought we were going to go deep. Here's the thing. We're going to do that too. You know? We're going to do that too. We're here all day. All day. And we're driving this train until the wheels fall off. And so, yeah, I wanted to talk about Nicholas Alaverdian, a.k.a. Arthur Knight. That man is a nut job. Actually, we were gonna go deep in the garlic situation too. Unfortunately, I did not have the day I expected to have yesterday. So, unfortunately, because of this, I did not get to look into the history of garlic like I really wanted to, but that's fine. We're gonna do this all together, right? We can deep dive together. You guys have information you want to send me or what have you? Guess what? I'll just go ahead and keep my Twitter open. If you want to DM me on Twitter, certain shit that you want me to pull up and look at or whatever. We're just gonna go down that path. We're gonna figure it all out together. But what was I just gonna do? Oh yeah. You guys, I found it. So on Monday, when I was talking about, which by the way, okay, I have to tell you, as a person who does like to watch court trials, waiting for a verdict is like Christmas Eve, except you might get coal, right? But I can't. I'm so excited. I'm very excited for the Daniel Penny verdict because I have faith, like it's the verdict is going to be what I believe it should be, right? And people are saying that there's speculation that the jury already like wants, like they already know what they want the verdict to be, but they're afraid of they're afraid of choosing that verdict because they're afraid of the violent attacks that they may receive when leaving the courthouse, which is so messed up. Doesn't Bob Lazar think Norwegians are aliens? Weren't they supposed to attack our military bases? Well, I don't know if he thinks that Norwegians are aliens. I'm just retarded. Hello. So, sorry, distraction. Because the thing is that when Bob Lazar was describing an alien that we have encountered, he was like, "Oh my God, they were 7 feet tall with blonde hair and blue eyes," and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm an alien." And then I was like, "Wait. I think he just met a Norwegian." Probably, right? I mean, my people get very, very tall. Very tall. Now, speaking of which, you want to hear something hilarious? When I was in 5th grade, I said something very stupid in passing. And like I actually just switched schools, and I really did not want to switch schools. Like I was happy where I was at, but I was very sad. So anyway, so I didn't like anybody. Like they were all mean to me. Nobody liked me. And I just in passing, somebody was saying something about like drinking coffee, and I was like, oh yeah, like I drink coffee sometimes, but I don't know, maybe I'm an alien because it doesn't make me awake. It makes me feel tired. Oh my God. The amount of times I heard or had people coming up to me all through the rest of 5th grade, all through 6th grade. I heard that you said you're an alien because coffee doesn't make you awake. Like it makes you tired. And even as like a little 11-year-old to 12-year-old, I was like, you guys are fucking stupid. How dumb are you? How dumb are you people that you don't understand? You don't understand like a joke of sorts, just like, why are you taking this one stupid throwaway comment so seriously? Leave me alone. So I didn't make friends with any of them. But since then, there was also when I was 17, I brought my sister to a little gathering, and my friend Erin was there, and I did not directly introduce the two of them. Like I was talking to a friend of mine, and my sister kind of wandered off, and she ran into Erin, and he was like, "Oh, hi, I haven't met you before." She was like, "Oh, this is my name, blah blah blah. I'm Courtney's sister." And he goes, "Courtney has family? I thought she was just zapped here from Pluto." Wouldn't you know it? Later on, as I'm learning about astrology, I'm a Scorpio rising, and apparently that's my home planet. That's like your rising sign is indicative of where you're like in this galaxy, like what planet you would be most comfortable on. And apparently it's Pluto, which makes sense because nobody even believes that it's a real planet. Rude. BTW, if you haven't seen the Techno Viking clip, you must. Oh, Techno Viking. Okay. Let's see here. Pluto is real. Yes, Pluto is real. Yep, I'm the same way. It works when it works, but I can have a cup of Joe right before bed and be fine. There's sometimes when I can't sleep that I'm like, maybe I just need a cup of coffee. And sometimes it helps. Sometimes actually it works. There's something about it that like helps me relax a bit more. Okay, here it is. All right, so this was back to Dang a Penny. This was the picture I wanted to share the other day. Look at them. Just laughing, having a good time. I don't know. I just, if they showed this picture during trial, then no question. They were just friends having a good time. Okay. All right, to my friends. So, it's your ADHD. Coffee calms me too. Yep. Third day of jury deliberations. Oof, I know. I can just imagine how he's feeling right now. This is like for me, I forget about it, right? Like I'm not him. I'm not going to ever be affected by whatever happens, right? Like it's but I just feel like the anxiety just has to be destroying him. Like this, it just breaks my heart to think like there were people that were having this experience on that subway who went over to him and thanked him afterwards for helping them because they felt unsafe and didn't know what to do. And the whole thing with Jordan Neely, like, oh, he just wanted to do Michael Jackson impressions. He hadn't done one in over 10 years. He wasn't wandering around trying to entertain people in over 10 years. The dude had like a shit ton of K2 in his system, which okay, let me backtrack a little bit here. Apparently, and granted, I don't really trust this medical examiner anymore. She seems pretty stupid if you ask me, but there isn't a way to properly measure K2 in someone's system because it's often changing. And so there isn't like, I guess they don't know how to, there isn't a way, I don't know, that there isn't a way to properly measure how much is in the system. They just can tell whether or not there is some in the system. But yeah, K2, not a, from what I know about K2, it's not known for calming and soothing behavior. It's known for erratic and destructive behavior. Weird how many people reported who were there. Many people who were there have reported that he was being erratic and he was threatening to kill people. Why are we perfectly fine with someone threatening to kill people and then lashing out at them? Why? Why is this acceptable? But it's not acceptable to keep them from hurting people. So it would have been totally fine if Jordan Neely wandered around with a knife and just stabbed everybody on the subway. That's what I'm gathering from these assholes. Like, no, he was being a piece of shit and very hurtful towards the people around him. And Daniel Penny just stopped it. It's totally fine to start shit, but it's not okay to finish it. Not even finish it, just end it, right? Like, what are we doing here? Why is it okay to start shit? Why is it okay to do that? It's not. Daniel Penny is a hero, and I hope that this whole experience does not deter him from doing the right thing in the future. I gotta take this off for a minute. This is like, actually, it's really funny. I was itching my head. Oh my God, there's tape stuck in my hair. Amazing. Yeah, right here. The threat itself is felonious assault. Yet he was a good boy. That's the one thing with who was it? Mayor Eric Adams that was doing the whole like nobody asked him. Was that him? Who was it that was yelling that shit? Like nobody asked him, "Are you okay? Do you need anything?" Offered him food. Well, why didn't his family do that? That's all I could think was like, where are his friends? Why didn't any of his friends ask him that? Why didn't his family ask him that? Like, what are we in? Like, what? You know, I no one was asking him that is because every time somebody showed him any kindness, he was a menace. He didn't want the help. He was even saying like he wanted to kill everybody on that subway and he didn't care. He wanted to go to prison and all this crap. Well, guess what? He pretty much got what he wanted. Yep, setting the precedence for men, especially to be bystanders versus heroes, is on the line. Exactly. And I'm sick and tired of hearing women ask, where are all the men? Why aren't the men standing up? I know exactly why men aren't standing up, and I don't blame them. Until we actually turn this ship around and encourage men to step up and do the right thing in situations where we're too vulnerable to do it ourselves, shut the fuck up and handle it yourself then. Aren't you an independent woman who don't need no man? See? And that's like I've gone on this tangent before about how like when I think of the words like I don't need no man, it's not necessarily that I don't need men in my life. It's just the romantic partner side that I'm like, well, I don't necessarily need that, right? Like, yeah, in situations where I am not safe, yeah, I need men. For sure. There's only so much that I could do for myself in a situation like that before I'm like, I would really like it if a man could step in and help me out. My contact lenses are extra foggy. I think I need to grab some contact solution and fix them up real quick because my goodness. Yeah, actually, that's what I'm going to do that because, hold please. Okay. Oh, whoops. Surely me. Okay, there we go. Okay. That should help for a little bit, but okay. The hat. The hat fucked me up. Look how big my forehead is now. Yay. How big my forehead is now. It just grew. Okay, I don't know exactly what's going on in the chat. I don't understand. All right, now. Boop 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 boop. Okay. I'm gonna see if, cause like I said, I did not collect all of the information that I really wanted. Dang it. There was another clip that I saw that was so funny, and it doesn't. He's such a menace. I don't know. Let's go back and just watch that video again of him being the worst. You know. Well, not the worst, but I've shared with women I care about what to do and not to do in a physical attack. Don't go for the balls. That's expected. My suggestion might be too gruesome, but proven works. Stay strapped. If the state you live in has very restrictive firearm laws, move to one that does not have restrictive firearm laws and stay strapped. Here's the thing: is those states that are a little bit more loosey goosey and more are actually more in favor of the First Amendment. You're less likely to have any need really to stay strapped, but. Oh, man. All right, let's see here. CCW permit. Listen, we need to like we need to rewrite the situation when it comes to gun laws. We need to discuss shall not be infringed, and honestly, we need to get make it actually mandatory to provide proper firearm usage to every American citizen so that everybody understands the use of firearms, because that's the thing. The people who hate that firearms the most are the ones who don't understand that, like, if everybody just knew how to use one and carried one, it is actually a safer place. Oh, just everybody can have one? Yeah. Everyone. Literally everyone. Everyone. Wouldn't you know it? Because, okay, you know how the United Healthcare CEO was shot down? I watched the video footage of it, and there is clearly a person. First of all, this is clearly assassination, right? Because there is a person right there that the shooter completely ignored. Okay. So obviously they weren't just trying to maniacally boop, 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 boop. However, if that person also had a firearm, that guy probably would have been way too scared to use his, because he was more likely to also be gunned down by the person who was afraid of the situation, right? Because hey, this person has an open, like they're openly using this firearm here for no reason. Oh my god, they're going to use that to protect themselves. If they're under the impression that everybody around them also has the same weapon that they have, what are the chances of them busting it out and using it? Much lower. And so then if they're going to argue, well, what about these like mentally deranged people, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they already have them. They don't care about the laws. They're going to do whatever they want to. Those are the people that are still abusing the privilege to have them. So if they know that other people might have a gun, or if everybody else is carrying one, guess what might happen? The mentally deranged are going to go bye-bye. Oh, tip for visiting the NYC subway. Never would do it. Never would. Always sit in the first car. There, that's where the conductor is. The heat, air conditioning will work in that car. I don't think I would ever use an NYC subway. Ever. That sounds like the most terrifying situation on the planet. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say don't. Yeah, that's my advice. Tip for using the subway: don't do it. New York gun laws are BS. So are New Mexico, California. Dude, Washington State used to have pretty much no gun laws until Jay Inslee ruined everything just this last June. Message to Jay Inslee. Joe Biden is not going to notice you. Sorry about it. I know, in 2020, when you would wear your masks with a little slit in it so you would be readily available for Joe Biden's dick, it didn't work. Oh, won't be able to see chat, but I'm listening. Need to play computer game or computer inception game. Interesting. I don't know what any of that means, but it's interesting anyway. Let's see here. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? Silly me. God, Penelope is so cute. All right. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at a picture of Penelope. She is adorable. Okay, back to me scrolling because I what a dodo. What a dodo. I was in the middle of trying to get to this particular clip that we were going to watch, and then I forgot that that's what I was doing. Bootsy, my baby dog. Scrolling through like previous posts of mine, man, that dude on the Acolyte. Oh man, I'm still so embarrassed for that guy. What a mess. Okay, here we go. I've shared this before. Out of my siblings, I'm the only one who actually like cares at all about Star Wars. And which dude did I didn't watch it, so I don't know. But the guy that said that Anakin blew up the Death Star, that guy. My favorite was the first quote of his was Anakin blew up a whole Death Star. Okay. A whole Death Star. That immediately I was like, "Oh my god. What in the hell?" And then he was just he after that nobody corrected him is the crazy thing. And I was like, okay, this guy is going to get divorced soon. Cause he was like, oh, my husband is like a big, huge Star Wars fan. Blah, 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 like whatever. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Your husband never once was like, oh, no. Not, that wasn't Anakin. And it's not a Death Star. Cause like there aren't, it's just the one. It's the one. Oh my God. Right? No, nothing. I'm like, your husband either hates you or you don't listen to anything he says. What in the fuck? But also not to mention the fact, like, he was all like, wham, think of all the people that died because of it. Yeah, well, he was blowing up billions of people on planet. Do you know how many planets did he blow up? And how many people actually worked on the Death Star? Like, I mean, was there that many? Here's a trivia question. How many Star Wars movies did Lucas direct? No cheating. Was it 5? Because he didn't direct the holiday special. He had nothing to do with that, apparently. He didn't direct Empire Strikes Back, right? Just the 3 prequels? I thought he had nothing to do with the originals at all. Or he didn't direct any, because I know he didn't do Empire Strikes Back, but he didn't do A New Hope? What? All right. Huh. How many? That's not a movie, stupid. God, the internet can drive me insane sometimes. Okay, George Lucas directed A New Hope, but not the other 2. Okay. What are we talking about? Which movie is best or worst? No, we're talking about which ones George Lucas directed. When you say stupid, you have to say it like a Latina. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we've already gone over this with my accents, though. We all know that I can do an accent, but I can't do the one that I'm trying to do. So if you want it to sound Latina, you have to pick a different accent for me to try. Them's are the rules. Now, that's the thing. I can't tell you which one to pick because I don't know. German. You know what's funny? My immediate thought was I'm going to sound like Speedy Gonzalez. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm scared. I'm scared. I thought Spielberg directed A New Hope. I don't know who directed what anymore. Okay, I tried to look it up on the internet.com, and the internet.com was taking me in all sorts of different circles. I can't figure it out. I don't know. They don't want to just answer my question. Hold on a second. Wait, okay. Okay, here's the deal. Let me just check something real quick. All right, my phone is almost all the way charged, so we can really get this party started. Okay, the reason I say this is because we're gonna do some fundraisage here right now. Hold on. Why did I turn off the music? Because I'm acting like somebody actually asked that question. Because I was gonna do something else, but now I've been derailed. So if we get to $100, okay, you can send me money through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Okay, if we get to $100, we can do the Darth Vader outfit, now complete with a cape and a lightsaber. Okay. So there's that. Let's check our subscriber situation here. We haven't done anything that Okay, we're still hovering at 368. That's fine. You know, that's fine. 368. What's wild is that dramatic drop. Was I really Was I really that botted? Was I really that botted? Or were you all just that offended, disliking my opinions on stuff that I just, stuff that I think. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Dang it. I was just looking up the Daniel Penny verdict and still nothing. Okay. Turn off the music again because it's a psyop. I'm sure there are more than they are allowing you to see. Well, that's the thing is like we jumped up to 412 on Monday and then immediately dropped down to 375. And then it's just been like, it started just dropping, it kept dropping. What's up with that drop? Can you see subscriber email addresses? No. I don't know who it is. Because the thing is like you can't see everybody. Like you can see who subscribed to you like in the last 90 days or whatever, but it's not everyone. It's like people who are willing to share their subscriber count. So I don't know. And that's the thing, like, whatever, dude. I can guess what the reasoning was behind it all I want, but like at the end of the day, does it really matter? Like I'm not going to change my opinions on men being taking care of the vulnerable people around them in moments where they don't feel safe. I think that should always be a priority. I don't care about I'm not going to factor in race or anything like that. If people are unsafe and somebody needs to protect the people around them, I believe in them doing the right thing and what their personal convictions tell them to do. I think that people who want to start stuff are the bad people, and if they don't start anything, then there isn't going to be anything. Like Sam has mentioned before, you don't start none, there won't be none, and that's just how it is. Don't do that shit, and nothing. There won't be a problem. If Jordan Neely wasn't running around threatening to kill people and hitting people, Daniel Penny never would have done anything. He would have just gone off to the gym, and there we go. Kyle Rittenhouse. If a 36-year-old man is running around threatening to kill a 17-year-old boy and trying to steal his gun from him, telling him he's going to take it from him to kill him with it, that little boy deserves to use that gun on him. And the thing is, he waited until the guy literally tried to steal the gun out of his hands. I would have been inclined. I'm not saying I would have done it, but I would have definitely been inclined to utilize that firearm much sooner. But it's just me. I'm not going to change my mind on having empathy for people who go through gender dysphoria and thinking that they deserve the best treatment for them to live a long and healthy life. You know what I mean? Like there's just there's a lot of things that I believe in that I'm not going to change my thoughts on, and so I can speculate what it could have been. But at the end of the day, I probably was botted for some fucking reason. That's the thing though. Like, why would I have had that many bot subscribers? That's crazy. That's what? Trust me. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to freaking pay the mortgage next month. I'm not spending money on bots, on subscribers, on comments, on likes. I'm not. No. It's a waste of money for me. No, thank you. But yeah, so I don't know why YouTube would bot a subscriber for me. But anyway, at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that kind of shit just happens. It was very exciting to see a jump in it. I thought that, I was doing the right thing for a minute there. But, at the end of the day, I still think I was doing the right thing because I'm doing stuff that I'm not going to get bored with, right? Like, I don't like the formula of people trying to do stuff that's like, oh, gotta get in the algorithm here and try to get eyes on me doing stuff that I don't like doing, right? If I don't like it, it's gonna be if I'm doing stuff that I don't like to do, then it's just gonna be a headache for me down the road. So everybody needs to start 20 different accounts and sub to you. Here's the thing. If that's what if that is what is comfortable to you, then by all means, I ain't stopping nobody. But you know, Jesus, I'm sorry, Croc. Okay, I need to let go of this thing because I keep accidentally pushing the button. Um. Anyway, sharing the stream is always a really good thing because then if people that are following you and already like the stuff that you like see it, then they're more likely to jump on this crazy ass bandwagon with us. So on that note, let's look at this guy.
We were once a normal family, but thanks to the media, our lives have been interrupted. And we'd like privacy, and I would like to go back to being a normal husband. But
I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed with this. You guys were mentioning in the chat just the other day when we were watching this that this should be an SNL skit. I love it. This needs to be an SNL skit. That's why I need to find more of those clips of him so that we can really compile like the ultimate SNL skit.
I can't, because I can't breathe. I can't walk. People say that's an act. Let me try to stand up. Let me try to stand up. Exactly. Exactly.
What do you say to someone who believes that you are Nicholas Alaverdi?
I am not, Andrea. I am not Nicholas Alaverdi. And
His fogged glasses are so good.
I do not know how to make this clearer.
What do you say to people who say these are crocodile tears? He's putting on a show. This is all an act. Oh,
Andrea,
no,
that's a low blow. That's a right low blow.
Oh my God. It's just so funny. Here's the thing. Like the wife just hanging out with him, like petting him and oh, you poor thing or whatever. I'm sorry, but there's just I find that to be very curious when somebody if your partner has been accused of something that treacherous, I think it might be the word, that and I because if you don't know the story behind this man, if you weren't here the other day, we were watching it. That is Arthur. Well, that is Nicholas Alaverdi, and that's the name that he was born with here in the United States. He committed some crimes, and one of the big things that he was that caused him to jet off across the pond was he sexually assaulted a woman, and then he went over to the UK and changed his name a couple of times. He went by Nicholas Rossi for a while. I think that was still in the U.S. though. But then yeah, he went over to the U.K. and he changed his name to Arthur Knight. He was skating by just fine for a minute there, but then he was hospitalized, and the medical staff recognized him, and then they confirmed that it was him based on his tattoos. And so he said that the medical staff put those tattoos on him so that they could frame him. But Yeah, so that's Nicholas Oliverdian, everybody, the freaking weirdo. Oh my God, what a mess! But yeah, I can't believe that he's just willing to be out in public and on the TV and in the internet behaving that way. What a mess. So yeah, he is somebody that I was wanting to discuss. But yeah, no, I really do. I need to find more clips of him, because there were a few other ones that were just wild. Let's see here. What am I looking at and why? I already forgot. There was something else that I thought I was going to pull up, and now I already forgot what it was. Very creative excuses that he made. Yeah. For sure. I love it. It's amazing to think, like, hospitals keep like tattoo guns on them. And know how to tattoo people. Like, they actually have, what do they have, like tattoo staff on hand waiting to frame somebody for a crime? Like, how how does that process work? I want to know what he thinks that whole process would be like. Do they, like, did somebody on the medical staff like just have a friend that could do the exact same tattoo art? Whoop. We got some money here. $10 from Chris Thompson. Thank you. We want to see your dark side. Love ya. Yay. And if you guys are wondering what the dark side is, we will here, we'll take a look at a sneak peek. I was trying to remember. Oh, I forgot. This is like the picture is from a long time ago, and I forgot. So this is the picture. Zia's face will never entertain me. Never. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Zia's face is just amazing. Okay, look at her face. I love her reaction. She's awesome. This is perfect. But yes, this is the dark side outfit. All right. And so if we get to $100, that's where we're going. That's what we're going for. What does the tattoo on your left arm mean to you? Well, this is my right arm. But I guess what is it? Am I mirrored? I don't fucking know. It's Norwegian forest lilies. It says I will miss you always. And honestly, I don't really want it anymore. I would like it to be gone. I originally got it when my dad died, but unfortunately for him, I don't really like miss him. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's sad that he died or whatever, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not sad. Like, all right, whatever, man. She likes the mirror image better. Yeah, I feel like I look like a Picasso painting otherwise. Here, check this out. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. I hate it. I hate everything about this. Yeah, this is awful. I agree. Switch it back. I know that was terrible. That was awful. That was horrendous. I didn't like it. I didn't like anything about it. I looked like a Picasso painting. Life goes on. Yep. Okay, I have the same sentiments of mine. He was a good man. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, like, I was really sad when he died. I missed him a lot, and then I just kind of... What are you gonna do? It was actually kind of funny. It happened yet again, another Reiki session situation. It was the very first Reiki session I ever had, and it was kind of funny because when we got to my heart chakra, my aunt was like, my Aunt Tony died. Well, she was already dead for a while, but she was like really trying to, like, hey, I'm here. And I was like, oh my God, this is insane. So it was a big situation going on in that moment. And then when you get, so like basically like as she moves down, like it's a different chakra, like your crown and your third eye, your throat, your heart, right? Solar plexus, sacral, root, and then like in your knees and at your feet, there's like different chakras too, or just like different, like knees. Usually, like she'll get messages for like maybe traveling somewhere, and then there's also then at your feet is usually when somebody in your life who has passed on will come through with a message. And she was like, oh well, we got. This is normally this place where, people who have passed on will come through with a message. I mean, obviously, your aunt already came through with a message. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that'll be pretty hard to follow up. Let's be real. But she was like, is there anybody that you want to hear from? And I was like, I don't know, maybe if my dad had something to say. And she was just like, no. He's there, but he didn't really have anything to say. And I was like, oh, well, fine. And in the back of my head, I had that response of like, fine, I don't fucking miss you either. And I thought it would pass. I thought I was just like, okay, this is just like I'm a little upset because like that's my dad. I thought that maybe he has a chance to actually like say something, and he doesn't. Like, of course I'm gonna be a little hurt by it. But after that, it never came back. Like, I never really was like, oh, I'm so sad that he's gone. Like, it never had that feeling come back. I was just like, oh yeah, whatever. Like, I wasn't mad after that, but I was just sort of, I guess, neutral. I'm just kind of like, yeah, he's dead. What are you gonna do? Happens. So hold on a second. We'll close that out. And there was something I was going to do, right? I don't remember now. We should make a game out of who gets the next pardon. Oh, yikes. Your analysis of the Techno Viking clip. There are endless theories since it originated. I'm a little nervous. Is this something... Oh, we're off to a rough start here, Aaron James. It's safe for work. Okay. The 4-minute video shot by experimental video artist Matthias Fritsch from July 2000. It begins with the title Knee Cam. Cameras focus on a group of people dancing to techno. It's saying that they called it a fuck parade. The question is, what is everyone doing? Well, let's see here. I'm trying to skim this. Man who appeared in 2009 bodybuilding broadcast. Fans claimed MMA fighter Keith Jardin was Techno Viking. Lawyer of the Techno Viking asserts that his client had never been a public figure and that he did not want to become one. The unnamed man's court case against Fritsch concerning infringement of personality rights. Open number. Okay, personality rights. Fun with dirt. You've asked this before. I'm never going to do an open panel. I'll never do an open panel. I'm not sure why you want me to do an open panel. But I'm never going to do one. Okay, this says unedited original video. Is this... I don't know how safe this is. Okay, it's just a bunch of people hanging out in a... He shows up at 52 seconds. Okay, so we'll just... Listen, I know that you're upset with me about the whole garlic situation, and I fear that what you're trying to do right now is ruin my reputation. Okay, if you're gonna put on a blue wig, don't put on red pants. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, look, the Techno Viking guy here doing the right thing. That guy, for no reason, assaulted that woman. And this guy, the video is lagging. Well, I don't know what do I do? I don't know what to do. Internet, I can see that. Okay, my internet is being very disrespectful right now. Why? I'm plugged into it. I'll lower the quality. Oh, 360. But you said lower the quality. So I went to the lowest quality that I possibly could. Oh man, you know what? I can't do this. You know what? I retire. I'm done. I can't be a streamer. I'm bad at this. What? So he has like a water guy? He has a water boy? Wait, am I gonna get a copyright claim for this song? What is this song? Is it Prodigy? I'm muting it now. Whoa! Oh, hey, get money, get money, get money, get money. Right? Can play my game. Inhale, you are the victim. Well, I don't know what the hell is going on after that, but this is what other streamers have played without copyright hits. Yeah, back in the day, YouTube is getting worse and worse with that though. Like, no bueno. Now, the other day, Keanu had her stream. It's so funny because it didn't get like taken down, like it was still going, but they just completely like wiped out the audio and video, right? And so it just was like stream. I don't remember what the message. There was like some stupid message on there, and like I texted her and was like, "Is YouTube notifying you that this is happening?" Because like this isn't good. And the other day when I was streaming, apparently I wasn't being very interesting or something was going on because the chat was not moving for a while. And then like the last thing I saw in the chat though was RIP. And I was like, I don't know what this is in response to. I don't know what's going on. And I was like, did my stream get taken down? And so I was trying to like navigate that and see if I was just talking to myself, because Keanu was like, I was just sitting here talking to myself like an idiot. And I just don't know if maybe she just wasn't paying attention to the chat, because we were like, dude, what's going on? Like, what happened to Keanu? Because I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Rewind. So for Keanu, I don't know if she just wasn't, if whatever we were putting in the chat wasn't showing up for her because her stream got like shut off or whatever, or if she just wasn't paying attention, because we were telling her like, what in the, like, girl, bye. Whereas, I was actually like looking at the chat, and so I was just like, maybe I'm okay. But anyway, That's like a my that is a my meds aren't working today tangent because I just realized more and more that none of that made sense. It had nothing to really do with what we were talking about. But um to avoid copyright notices, you have to provide commentary and pause so the AI doesn't pick it up on YouTube. That sounds good in theory, but unfortunately, the experiences that people have doing that doesn't always work out that way. Also, here we'll revisit this one because they were really terrible to me. I we were doing a karaoke stream one night, and we were Keanu and I both had our little karaoke mics, so the music was coming through our little speaker here, and it wasn't being played through the system, right? And we were playing karaoke versions of the songs and singing over them, which is all like covered under like copyright, fair use, and all that stuff, right? So we were doing what we were supposed to do, but YouTube took down my stream anyway, didn't even tell me. And then they were like suppressing my shit for a while. So this right here is a company that licenses certain songs, and they license thousands and thousands and thousands of songs. So you can download the full repertory and see what song might be causing you problems. But like Keanu, when her stream was just getting like wonky, what happened? She ended up just ending it and starting a new one. But I didn't even realize that songs were being played because it was just like tiny little clips. It was literally just the like from the Defying Gravity that got her song just right, or her stream. And these guys, let's see your song title. Gravity Defying Toilet Plunger. I didn't know that was a song. But look at the there's all these different versions that they have licensed, and apparently there's a Gravity Defying. Okay. I like the Gravity Defying Toilet Plunger. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to listen to it together because they're going to get my stream taken down. But yeah, so they just yanked my stream without telling me. I had to find out on my own, and then I had to also go out of my way to go find out on my own what it was that caused the problem. It was a disaster. It was very stupid, and the risk for that kind of shit. So, yeah, definitely the muting the audio is very important actually when you're sharing stuff on stream. Even if it's not even music. Because the thing is, like, yeah, the algorithm will pick it up, and they don't care if you're pausing it, even if you're pausing it like every 10 seconds or whatever, because it's supposed to be every 30 seconds is what it's supposed to be. If YouTube doesn't like you, they don't care. They'll do it whenever. They can hear half a second of a noise and if they don't like you, then they'll get you. So there's that. Ooh, shared your stream on X. Yay! You know what? That reminds me. Maybe I should do that too. Ooh. Every 6 seconds, my body starts banging your sweet finger back at me until you give me some. You know what's really funny? K-Max was asking me about my about like other 90s pop songs that I might be a fan of. And I was like, let me see here. What? And I started digging into the O-Town library because I forgot. I kind of forgot about the whole their catalog. And yes, I was brought back to the their song Every 6 Seconds. Man, it's amazing that like that their first album was so sexual. They talked about sex a lot. And you know that it was geared towards like young girls because that was the whole thing with O-Town. They were making the band. They were the very first band on Making the Band. And it was already pretty obvious to the whole, everyone was fully aware of how young girls are the ones that love boy bands. So I'm like, man, this is actually like very disgusting that they're marketing this music knowing that it's like I think I was like 15 when that album came out. Like, you know that these girls are like really, really young. They're all underage. What the hell? It was wild. It was wild. What does the O stand for? Orlando. Or that's what they say it was for. They because that was a big thing. They had all the boy bands based in Orlando. Hold on. Look how cute this thing is. Hey, sweetheart. I tried to pry her eye open for a second because it seemed like she was squinting it really hard. I wasn't sure if she had something in there or she was just like, I just want to go to sleep. Anyway, so the boy bands were all based in Orlando, and so I guess they called it O-Town as like a reference to them being in Orlando. Oh, how original. I know. I still like O-Town. Or, well, I mean, okay, I can't honestly say that because here's the thing. I just found out that they've continued to release albums long after they left the mainstream. Like at one point I knew that Ashley Angel Parker or whatever the fuck his name is, he was doing cameos, and like I knew he was doing cameos, but I had no idea that O-Town released an album. Like I think the last album was in 2019. Let me see here. Do. Sorry for my nails, by the way, you guys. They were chipping really, really bad. And then I took the nail polish off, but I didn't repaint them yet. I'm getting really sick and tired of like all the nail polish colors I have though, because there's like, I only have like 2 or 3. I'd like to do, first of all, I'd like to paint my nails a different color, but also I'd like to really figure out a way to get my nail polish to last more than 2 days. Oh, that's ah. Don't you dare. Sorry, I pulled up Spotify because I wanted to look. Okay, maybe I don't want to look at Spotify, but it opened up. It started playing, and the last song I was listening to. It was a Taylor Swift song, okay? And that had me panicked. I don't want YouTube picking up on that and giving me a copyright claim. All right, let's see here. O-Town discography. Let's just look that up. We're gonna do that. I don't know. Why am I doing this on my phone then? This is so stupid. Why am I so stupid? Well, we're doing it anyway. Okay, so their first album was O-Town. Their second album was called O2. That was released in 2002. Lines and Circles was released in 2014. Okay, I guess they weren't releasing like a lot of albums. And then they have an album that they released in 2019 called the OTWN album. Someone really needs to talk to them about their album names and maybe help them get a little bit more creative with that. I thought O-Town was British. What am I thinking of? Maybe Our Town? I have no idea. Let's see here. We have Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, 5, 98 Degrees, B2. No, B2K. No, not Boys to Men. No. Jesus. There's BB Mac. There's some band called Busted. Westlife. I think Westlife was the one I was thinking of. LMNT. Oh, LMNT. Is this the one I'm thinking? Oh, wait, hold on. Show me that picture. Show me that picture. I don't think this is the band I'm thinking of. Hold on. Westlife. Because BB Mac. Wait, BB Mac. Okay, wait. Just everybody shut up. All right? Okay, so this one should have been considered a boy band, but it's not. Soul Decision. Anybody remember them? Kind of faded, but I feel alright. Think about making my move tonight. I can't pretend that you're rolling my friend when you're holding my body tight. Cause I like the way you're making me move. I like the way you're making me wait. Wait, what's the rest of the words to that? I like the way you make me move. I like the way you make me wait. At the end of the night, when you make up your mind, you'll be coming on home with me. Yeah, remember that one? That's Soul Decision. And then BB Mac, I think, is the one they did the how does that song go? There's a feeling inside, I want you to know. You are the one and I can't let you go. That's them, right? Song. 2001. Okay, 2001, that sounds about right. Until you're back here, baby. Miss you, want you, need you so. Until you're back here, baby, yeah. There's a feeling inside, I want you. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yep. I'm thinking of Newtown. What the hell is a Newtown? Okay, here we go. What's Newtown? Band. They have a website? The Newtown Band. This isn't, they're not early 2000s. This doesn't look like it's early 2000s at all. Also, this doesn't look like a boy band. This looks like a country band or something. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Newtown. Newtown is not a part of this at all. Nope. No. No, they are banned. They're not a British boy band. There's a woman in the band. What's up with the sub count? Did the garlic documentary really piss people off? I know. Yeah, so we got up to 412 subscribers at the end of our Monday stream. We were having a great time. It was wonderful. It was beautiful. I ended the stream and it immediately jumped down to 375. What in the fart buckets? And then it just broop, 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 broop. So I don't know if somebody botted me or what was going on there, but what are you gonna do? I think that's what it is. Everyone is under the impression though that it's the garlic that really fucked everybody up. What are you gonna do? Happy 40th episode. Yay, thank you. Woohoo. Yeah, so McGuinevere, they're not a British boy band. That's just not a British boy band. Newtown Band. Everybody, does this look like a boy band to you? First of all, this guy has to be like 50. Same with him. I don't know. Maybe he's one of their sons or something. That's a woman. So, and they released. Okay, wait, no. When did you release menu? They have a menu. Well, nothing's happening on the menu there. They have a fiddle player. A fiddle player. It's the woman, Katie Penn. And a banjo. This is not a boy band. That's not a boy band. McGuinevere, we need to educate McGuinevere on what a boy band is, because if you have a banjo and a fiddle in your band, that's not a boy band. Also, if you have a woman in your band, that's not a boy band. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, I feel like that's a boy band is made up of young men, and they do pop music. I know what a boy band is. I just can't think of the name. It was probably BB Mac. I don't know. Or should we Google British boy band? One Direction, The Wanted. Take that. They're a little. Yeah, Westlife. It was Westlife. You're thinking of Westlife. What stupid song do they have? I didn't like them, so there's that. Westlife. Brian McFadden. That's the wait. Brian McFadden? I thought that was that MTV VJ guy. Huh. Anyway. It was Town something. There's not. I don't. Girl. I don't recognize any of these song titles, but then one of the song titles is Flying Without Wings, And I feel like that was the song that Ruben Studdard sang when he won American Idol. You're flying without wings. I don't think they were British. I think they must have been from a different country. No, Chris Thompson, we've already established it's not O-Town. O-Town's not British. And they did, I dream about a girl who's a mix of Destiny's Child, just a little touch of Madonna's wild style, with Janet Jackson smile. Throwing a body like Jennifer, you got the star of my liquid dreams, my liquid dreams. I can't sing that low because I am not a man. You know how many times I've heard about somebody accusing me of being trans? Which is... Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. I don't know why they think that that's like an own. Oh, I bet she's trans. She's probably trans. Okay. What? The thing is that like that's not actually like it's not the insult that you would think that it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it's pretty gross to think that that's like a good insult, like because believe it or not, I actually have like quite a bit of empathy for people who struggle with gender dysphoria, and I think that you have like serious problems if you genuinely think that like that's going to be like a good way to insult someone. And obviously, I got to you pretty good. If you're trying to use weird words like that to get me. I spaced out on a current topic after the garlic disc. Are you trying to remember Crazy Town? Crazy Town is a band. They're not a boy band. Are they even British? Let's see here. American rap rock. They're American rap rock, but there is Crazy Town, May Guinevere. The Crazy Town? Was that what you're thinking of? Wait. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come my lady, come. That one? Man, he's like very pushy. Like she'll come when she's ready. Jesus Christ! Like quit barking at her and just do the thing. You know? My God. All right. What was I doing again? Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm checking to see if O-Town is copyright under these weirdos. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Speaking of inappropriate songs, fun playing that as a youth. I know. Yeah, that was the one. I mean, I watched TRL religiously when I was a young. And to think like that was all over TRL. That was all over the stuff that was definitely marketed to me as a young. But you know what also? Loveline, that was that like when they had it on MTV, that they were always like, playing it during time slots that were not meant for like children to be awake. And I was still staying up late because they made the mistake of having In Sync on there. That was what happened. They had In Sync on there, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta watch that, baby. Hello. And so that's what got me hooked on Loveline. And then the Loveline was only on the radio from 10 p.m. to I don't know, whenever, midnight or something like that. Sunday night through Thursday night. So it was like intentionally when children would be like young people would be asleep because they have school the next day, right? And girl, I listened to Loveline every night. And honestly, I got like actually a very good sex education from that. And to be honest, like there were callers that would call in and I'd be like, what what is wrong with these people? Why are they calling in a radio station for this? This is crazy. Like, I judged a lot of people. But like the stuff that I found to be really valuable was when Dr. Drew would answer questions about like STDs and stuff like that. I do remember one of my favorite quotes of his was, pregnancy is my least favorite STD. And to be honest, as a young, I found that to actually be quite useful just because I didn't want to get pregnant, you know, because I was like 17, 16, 17. Yeah, the idea of getting pregnant at that point in my life was actually quite terrifying. Up, Isabella Live. We got a PayPal from Isabella Live. Wait. Hold on. I gotta navigate PayPal here because they don't like it to make this easy on me. You know how it be. Your services as a DJ, I put my song in your DMs on Twitter. Oh. Penelope's having dreams. Oh my God. She's on her little princess bed in the other room. I didn't close the door though. And she's just going. Oh my God, I love her so much. Isabel Alive, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was very kind of you. And wait, hold on. So we're at $20 now. $100 gets us to Darth Vader. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. All right. Now, I sent you Star Wars music on Twitter. I am not playing Star Wars music. Are you kidding me? My God. Disney would ensure that I would never be able to pay the mortgage ever again, not just next month. What are we? Sir. What planet are we on? We're not playing Star Wars music. Listen, everybody who wants to like try and figure out or try and educate me on the law of the land when it comes to copyright and all this stuff, please do your own channel and see what happens. I don't know. If you don't want me to have a channel, that's fine. Just block me. All right, let me refresh this because I want it. Okay, still no. Still no verdict. Did Kiki file for copyright? Shanta is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Shanta is my baby. Get on. Should we watch? We're gonna watch it. If she wants to copyright claim me, that'll be fine. Maybe Penelope's having a nightmare. Should she be woken up? She sleeps like that all the time. Chungus started howling in her sleep. I think I was thinking of that. Thinking of what? Star Wars music? Penelope having Shanta? Sir, ma'am? Who ma'am? What are we talking about? I love this. We're gonna watch Shanta is my baby. Because we really do need to we need to revisit we need to revisit Shanta. Kiki, copyright strike immediately. She has more legal clout than all Disney IPs combined. I love this. Oh my god. Well, actually, you know what? Who really needs to copyright strike is Linguini. So we need to discuss this. All right. Okay. We need to usher in the holiday. Yes, we're coming up on the 1 year anniversary of Linguini and Shanta. Courtney just misgendered Meg. Now she's deaf, losing her channel. Well, unfortunately, not unfortunately, why the fuck would I say unfortunately? You see, in my defense, McGuinevere is like the only woman that shows up in the chat for the most part. We did have Nicole Magenta earlier. I don't know if she's still here. Mitt Julep shows up every once in a while. So as you can see, it's the majority of the people in the chat are men. So my initial reaction was to say sir, because most of you are dudes. Most of you are dudes who don't listen to me. Oh, I was thinking of take that. Look at that. I don't even know how to read. Take that. Okay. Take. Yeah. I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, probably. Hi, Adam. Oh, yes. All right, let's see here. I think all right, everybody. Here it is. Shanta, I love this. I love this freeze frame right here. Shanta is my baby. This one's the full version. There's 3 different versions of this on the Keanu Cast Historian channel. So we're gonna watch the full version. Wait, which one? Yeah, full version.
Let's sing our song of our people.
Okay, what is it exactly?
You play
a harmonica?
the blower, and I'll sing.
Okay.
Thank you, Courtney.
Let's play the blower.
Courtney is the original butt rug baby.
Butt rug baby.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Linguini?
I don't know about butt
Butt
rubbing.
rubbing.
Butt rug baby.
But back where we belong, the island runs away, and it is so nice to rest, to sing, to grow linguines, and crunch. Crunch. Again.
Again.
Crunch.
Again.
dance.
I'll give you a beat.
I love you, Santa. Santa is my baby. I love to hold him. Shanta, you're my baby.
Santa, you're my baby. Santa, you're my baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is also Jesus is Father. Is he Jesus' Father? Santa, we don't know. Santa is my
Did Keanu seriously call him say Shanta is the Sith father? Is that what she said? Please. Yes or no?
Father. Is he Jesus' Father? Santa is also Jesus' Father. Is he Jesus' Father? Santa, we don't know. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. Santa is my baby. They are John Death.
I don't know what she's saying.
Santa, 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 Santa. Pray,
Santa.
pray, Santa, Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your knees and Santa, get on your knees and pray.
Get on your knees and pray.
Santa, Santa,
Okay, everybody.
Santa, with your beard so white.
Okay, guys, you know what part's coming up, so I want to see you all in the chat.
Santa is my baby. Get on your knees and pray. Santa is my baby. Get on your knees and pray.
Santa,
Santa.
Santa.
Santa, with your
All right, now wait. Ready? Real low, and take a Santa. It's gonna build.
Santa with your head so small. But it's going bad and going wrong.
Santa is my baby.
Santa. Ball. Santa. Santa. Ball. Ball.
Santa. Wow.
Amazing. I got my crown back on. If anybody's curious, this is a crown, not a conspiracy hat, but it can double as a conspiracy hat when the time comes. But I'm supposed to be Glinda the Good Witch. Yeah, so that song is a new holiday banger, and we listened to it to celebrate the holidays. Yeah, so if you were not there for the original airing, it was, God, what was that? It was like it was December. It was right before Christmas, like December 23rd. Yeah, it was Christmas. It was the very first episode of Bacchanal Thursday. I miss Bacchanal Thursday. I feel like Bacchanal, that was my jam. that shit. Just the pure chaos of the people in Keanu Thompson's life, just derailing everything. That's what I to me that's peak entertainment. You know, it is what it was like the best thing to happen to the internet. Man, Ashton is hot. Okay, anyway. I refreshed Twitter and like a picture of her showed up. I'm like, man, she's just like wildly attractive. I'm telling you. Okay. That's a party we want to be at. I know. That night looked especially exciting. Oh, a Mega Red fan. Yo, hail chat. Good day. Hello. Yeah, we are just fucking around right now. Ooh, Ashley's here too. Chongus. This one's Cricket. Look at those long legs. Chongus' legs are like half that length. Look at her small head. Cricket. Hi, honey. You're beautiful. You're so beautiful. What's in your eye? Do you have something in your eye? Look, show me your eye. These dogs. Ashton is the sweetest person IRL. She, I've never met her in person, but I mean, I like her. I think she seems pretty cool. Anyway, so those of you who don't know, this foil hat is my crown. I am supposed to be Glinda the Good Witch. I don't have a wand, but I have a lightsaber. Yeah. This is how I dress up. So there's that. But you have a lightsaber. Exactly. I have a lightsaber, and I didn't have enough foil though to like wrap it up to make it look like a wand. So I just have the crown. Who is your elephant or whatever her name is? Elphaba. Actually, believe it or not, it might be Keanu. I did send her the link. She's fully aware of what's happening. I texted her last night, and I told her I'm gonna dress up as Glinda, and then I made the hat and I sent her a picture of it, and she was like, "Yeah, I'll she's like, I will procure some green paint, and I'll be Elphaba." So we'll see if it works. We'll see what happens. I mean, worst comes to worst. You know, she just shows up without any green paint on her body, which would be beautiful anyway, right? It would be perfect. I don't care for Wicked. I'm gonna be pissed if it gets Best Picture nomination. Because then I'll force myself to watch it. You know, I don't know if I have feelings about Wicked. I think that it seems to me that something's wrong with the cast. That whole press tour has been a freaking mess. But I don't know, because from what I've gathered, it's just fan fiction, right? It's fan fiction, and so it's a Wizard of Oz fan fiction. Read the book first if you absolutely must venture into it. I'm neither here nor there on it. But what I do know is that Keanu wanted me to also watch the movie because she wanted me to continue this whole saga with her, and I was like, I don't want to. And I think she forgot that that's what she wanted me to do. So don't tell her. Okay. We got out of that one. And I just don't want to, I don't really care if I see it or not. I mean, it kind of sounds like it might be pretty good just because of what Keanu and Michael Euden have said about it. Kind of sounds like it, perhaps. Popular, you're gonna be popular. That's the only part of that song I even know because that's the only part I've ever heard. Shall I nominate Kiki for the Untoward Board? No, she was being a nice friend, and she wanted me to be a part of this adventure with her. You know what I'm saying? And so really, at the end of the day, she was being a very, very kind. Okay, I have to. That's all I know about the whole movie. Well, you also know Defying Gravity, right? Defying gravity. Oh. You know that? Something, right? I think. All right, hold please. Okay. Okay, while I was gone, I put a tutu on. Now the thing is that I still have the leggings on because it's a bit chilly. Okay, I like this booster seat. Oh man. Also, it was kind of funny because like while I was peeing, I was like, I didn't even take the crown off. Like, I don't know. It was kind of weird to go to the bathroom with this stupid foil crown thing on. All right. This thing itches my head too much. But I have the tutu on now. So there's that. So now it looks more like I'm wearing a dress. Hi, are you ferret buddy? Are you my little ferret? Oh my God, you are cute. Dude. Yeah, this looks worse. Whoops. Yeah, now look like I climbed out of a dumpster. This is excellent. This is exactly what I was going for. Fucking whatever. Penelope was just on her back, wriggling around like an adorable little monster, and I love her so much. Yeah, that's not very blended, but look. What are you gonna do? Not put any makeup on the screen. All hail Queen Glinda. Hi, surgeon. Hello. Okay, now. I love Penelope. Me too. God, she's so cute. But you know who else we love? Taco. Are you Taco? Yeah. She's also Taco. Oh, Saw is here. Hello, Saw. Okay, now. Do, 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 do. What are we doing again? Yeah, man, I keep forgetting, like, what the hell. What's on the docket? I don't know what's on the docket. I'm looking more and more like an evil fucking villain right now, though. Yikes. Should probably stop fucking around with my face. Oh well. Should probably stop fucking around with anything. Ugh. Now. Okay, so we celebrated Shanta, and then, okay, we still don't have a verdict for Daniel Penny. Whoa, the Bay Area just got a tsunami warning. Yikes. Yikes on trikes, man. That sounds horrifying. A tsunami warning? Yes, always use a disinfectant wipe for a cell phone. Yes. Should we do we want to revisit that lady? Should we watch her again? I love her. Here, let's see here.
All right. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. So, okay. So this is what happens when your meds just don't work anymore. Okay, because I know for a fact that I took them. I took the methylfolate. Okay, I took the methylfolate. Apparently, I'm just taking a bunch of meth. I took the methylfolate. I took the Adderall, and now what's the next movie we're streaming? We're doing Star Wars Marathon this Saturday. Oh no. Oh, see, that shit is not working. Okay, let's see here. Now. My mouse started acting very weird. Is it so wrong that I really I just want to snuggle Crockett. Sorry, Cricket. That's how you know her. So bad. Look how cute she is. She's so perfect. Speaking of, didn't you say you needed the movies? Well, I mean, like, kind of, because then I can just cancel my Disney Plus subscription. But I mean, my nephew uses the Disney Plus thing, so until I like stock up on all the stuff that he watches or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he'll survive. I'm sure he can get somebody else to buy Disney Plus for him if it really comes down to it. But okay. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Snuggle the doggos. Doggos, baby dogs. Wow, I just went off without. Wow. Yes. Oh yeah, maybe I should just, not stream for 8 hours and instead just leave and go snuggle my dogs. I love them so much. Let's see something. Okay, something that I'm learning right now is that whatever I'm doing, I guess we have to go back to talking about garlic because we're not gaining any traction here, okay? Yeah, so we're not when the fuck did I open that up? Okay, well, that's weird. I keep refreshing to see if we have a verdict. For Daniel Penny, and still none. And now someone did say that there might be a hung jury, which I kind of hope that there is one, because chances of the charges being the chances of it going to trial again, like them retrying it, are very slim. And so I don't know if I would really care that much if it's a mistrial or not. Or a hung jury or not. The only thing is that not guilty. Okay? That I don't, as long as there aren't any, the verdict isn't guilty, that's all I care about. But if we get not guilty or a hung jury, then we can at least rest easy for a bit. But like, even with that Karen Reed trial, I feel like that trial is not going to be retried. I feel like Karen Reed is not going to be retried. Which, by the way, wow. What a corrupt area. A corrupt
probably state, but definitely like that whole town. Yikes. What a mess. They did something to John O'Keefe, and they are trying to pin it on Karen Reed. Judge Bev needs to be she needs to be kicked off. Hi, Croc. Hi, my baby Tuku. Yeah, did I make a noise? I know. Yeah, she needs to be she needs to not be a judge anymore. Wow. Terrible judge that woman is. Yeah, the whole But yeah, I am looking for something for us to go over. I don't know, because that's another thing is when I start collecting information on stuff, and I end up just like I have to be in a mood. I'm like, well, I don't really feel like talking about this right now because I'm just not in the mood. We need to be in the mood, and I'm just not. But there's also Tiffany Henyard. I mean, I don't really know a whole hell of a lot about all that. I mean, you'd think I would because I watched all of Actual Justice Warriors videos on it. But I just know that she is being accused of false allegations and not facts. And she is keeping her receipts on ice. But so she had what was it? There was the Dalton Township, and then she was the mayor of, what the fuck was she the mayor of? Oh, yeah. Let's look at this. Oh, my God, you guys. All right. Okay, so she's the mayor of Dalton, and then it was what was the township? Thornton Township. Yes. The recent update with that was that it looked like she was actually denied a place on the ballot for the Thornton. Was it for the Thornton Township supervisor? Yeah. Sorry, my ankle itches. Woo. All right. So she will no longer be the super mayor, but my God, they need to get her out of there, man. They need to get her out of there. Nobody there likes her. Nobody wants her there anymore. All the stuff that everybody was coming to her saying like, hey, we don't like what you're doing here. She was like telling them that they were basically like bad people because she's black and they're black and they should be supporting a black woman who's in power or whatever. And it's like, well, no. They should be supporting somebody who's not stealing their money so that they could go on vacations and spend all their money on shit that's not going directly towards their city. Like, didn't they there was like in one day they had $40,000 of Amazon charges. What are you buying on Amazon? That's $40,000 that you need to be the super mayor. Yeah, she had a silly, sassy answer to everything. And there was one time when when they had like a town hall meeting or whatever, and people were coming, people all had their time to speak and say like, hey, these are the things that we didn't like. But I remember her having a gold microphone that to use to respond to everybody. A gold microphone. Ma'am. Like, how stupid are you? Talk about being like really just low IQ. The simple fact, like, you're going to come here and you're going to pretend like you're not misappropriating funds that are being taxed from the people of your town. And you're going to show up with a gold microphone. Really? You think that's going to give everybody the idea that you're not misappropriating their money? Holy moly. What's up, Jake? Happy holidays from HWO. Wishing you peace and a season of unforgettable moments. Thank you, Jake. Very sweet. Very sweet. Yeah, if you're gonna be trying to appear as though you're not misappropriating funds of the taxpayers, I strongly suggest that you don't show up to a meeting with a gold microphone to talk to the people of the town about their issues. Yes, I remember this now. Okay. Before she took over, they had $4 million of surplus in the bank. But after she took over, now there's $6 million in the hole. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, and there was another thing that she did. She put the I don't know, is it a law or whatever that she put in place? This is the most, I can't believe it's legal for this to happen. But she was making like over $200,000 as mayor, I believe, and she made it so that as long as she is still in that position, she's still making that money. But once she leaves, the next person who takes her place can only make $25,000 a year. That can't be legal. I cannot believe that would be illegal at all. No. First of all, if she could do that, then that just means that you can just, once you take her place, that you can just change that and make it so that your salary can be whatever. But if you're going to make that a law, you need to immediately start taking that income. There's no reason why that should have ever been a thing. But she was trying to deter people from wanting to take her place, from running against her, so that she could continue stealing money from people. Did you feel the earthquake near your area? No. I did not feel an earthquake because it wasn't near me. It was like the southern end of Oregon. Oh yeah, I live in Oregon or something. California got a tsunami warning. I'll be honest though, I should probably stop using Frankie McDonald as my weatherman, because he hasn't reported anything that's useful to me at all. But excuse me. Missing woman may be in Pennsylvania sinkhole. What? Oh, this fucking ad. Cardiologists, how older women are losing weight quickly. You can fuck off, cardiologists, with your stupid ad. Older women. I'm older woman. Yeah, you're a dumb bitch. That's what you are. Anyway, so there's a woman in a sinkhole in Pennsylvania, apparently. I'm just trying to see if any other major fault lines have been disruptive. because the entire area is way overdue for a big one. You know, Webbot tried to warn us of that in 2008. Yeah. And we didn't listen. And now here we are. Just waiting to see if there's going to be an earthquake. Mount Fuji volcano in Japan is waking up. Uh-oh. Hey, Courtney, how are you doing? I mean, good, man. The party. I think we're having a party. I don't know. USGS gonna be having fun. Listen, here's the thing. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what I was about to say. But man, I keep distracting myself and derailing completely. So sorry, everyone. I just I feel like we're like trucking along, and then I get a little sidetracked. So yeah, Tiffany Henyard, what a mess, you know? She yeah, she took a lot of money, and then she definitely made it look like she was taking a lot of money. My favorite thing, though, is that she said that she was tired of all the false allegations. We better get you a Starlink. Ooh, actually, might not even have to do a new lower bit satellite system. Is making it so anybody can use them to make calls. Interesting. Well, I gotta say. The Discord just said it detected my device. I'm having a party. Oh, you're having a party in the Discord without us? What's happening over there? I wouldn't know. I get back at it with that. Oh no. We can't fall asleep. No, tired. We can't get tired. There we go. I put it on like this. No, it's not a snack. But can you come here? My loaf of bread. Oh my God. She's not helping in the slightest. She's... Yes, my loaf of bread, my loaf of bread. She's a baby. You have sneaky breath. Hi. Oh, I love you. This is what 20 pounds of bread looks like. Every time she hears the foil moving around, she comes running out of my room. Hi, there's another one. Hold on. Do you want up or no? I don't think she does. Ugh. Never mind. Jeez. Sorry, I fell down because Chongus is no help at all. Chongus dead weights me every time. Wow, what an asshole. Wow. Ugh. All right. Well, that was a mess. I can't. So Penelope's being a dick. And this booster seat is making everything a little bit more difficult for me. Yeah, I definitely need a different chair. I don't know where to start with that, but ugh. Courtney, I can make it for 2 hours on Saturday afternoon in Discord. Well, I mean, hey, you know, no pressure. It's just Star Wars. You know, I feel like we've all seen it 100,000 times at this point. So, you know, if you can make it, amazing. If not, you know, we'll have another watch along at some point in time. Oh God. All right, so here's the thing. I am not allowed to get out of this chair now. I feel like this is too much. I can't do it anymore. No moving at all. Please. You need a throne, obviously. I need something. This is I don't know. What I need to do is I need to get a recliner. That'll be fun. Yeah. Sounds like it's time for Maniac Mansion. I mean, maybe. The only thing is that I don't want anyone to think, like, if they have a chance to show up, I don't want anyone to think that, like, they can't because I'm in the middle of a game, you know? Because I just kind of threw out a link. I was just like, hey, if you want to show up, feel free. I didn't tell anybody, like, specific times or anything. So, there's that. Queen of the Foil. At first I read this as Queen of the Fail, and I was like, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. The Queen's hammock. Streaming from the hammock that I set up in my house. Good night, Mr. Thompson. I see that. I see your chat. I see your comment in the chat, okay? Boop, 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 boop. I think I'm uber overtired. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let me see here. I feel like What in the hell does this mean, push-ups? I'm not exhausted too today. What? Sir, what? Listen. This is what happens when you're mentally disabled. You attract all the other mentally disabled, and then what happens is you have no idea what's going on. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of want to play Maniac Mansion now, but listen, I don't want. Many people complain about how boring and unengaging it is, and I understand. When I am focusing on something, I do struggle quite a bit with staying engaged with everyone. Like that was actually one thing when I was trying to be when I was like in beauty school was and was even when I was doing makeup and stuff, like I wouldn't talk to the people, I wouldn't talk to the client like while I was doing stuff because I was like, I am focused. And then it was perceived as rude even, like, but just like, oh, you're not even paying attention to the person. Like, I am paying a lot of attention is the problem. So same thing with Maniac Mansion, where I'm in the zone. Keanu is like the opposite, where she plays dressed to success, and she's like, oh, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and blah, 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 blah. She's able to like talk her way through the whole thing, whereas I'm like, I am focused. I'm like, where's the thing? I'm trying to do this. I need to pick out this and da da da, and I can't, like, if I talk about, oh my god, there's a hair in my eye. If I try to talk about it at the same time, I lose my focus, and I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what I'm doing, or I don't know. I look like I'm crying now. But here's the thing. I just really I want to play Maniac Mansion now, but I don't want anyone to think if they want to come and join, I don't want them to think that they're interrupting me. And yeah, play it. Why? So you don't just sit here watching me just stare off into space? I don't know what I'm doing. The Tard Farm. That's us. You have Steam, right? Yeah, that's how I play Maniac Mansion. And that's how I play Among Us. Even though I only played it like once or twice. And Chrissy was trying to get me kicked off. Like the whole time. Yeah, amazing, right? The whole time she was like, I think it was blue. I think it was blue. I think it was blue. And I'm like, that's me. And she's like, oh, sorry. I think it was blue. And Sam was like, yeah, well, she's focused on the game, and maybe she just she forgot. I'm like, my little guy's name is Courtney. It says Courtney right there. Courtney. How does she forget Courtney? She just didn't want me to play. It's fine. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, she definitely was trying to get me kicked off. And again, I don't know. I don't understand. It said the guy, little bugger's name was Courtney. I mean, of course, I'm not the only Courtney on the planet, but I just figured she would see Courtney, and since everyone else was there, she would realize that I'm also there. She knows who Erica is. I don't. Just feel a little left out. I don't know if she wanted that one to be kicked off because she thought it was a different Courtney. I'm going to pretend that that was the case. But I just feel like she just didn't want me playing. I don't know. Anyway. So short story long, yes, I have Steam. And that's how I play Maniac Mansion. That's how I play Maniac Mansion. That's how I play Among Us. All right. So on that note, are we just going to play Maniac Mansion? Okay, so here's the thing. You're gonna send me a game to play? Okay, here's the thing. I'm probably not gonna want to play it for like a year or so, maybe ever. Cause okay, with what's it called? Maniac Mansion. That was nostalgia over everything. You know, like there was just something about like, and on top of that, I like that I can just play it by myself. I don't. It's not like a multiplayer. I don't know. I get like, I get like social anxiety playing with other people. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone wants me to play all these different games, but like I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I don't know if I'm gonna want to play them. You know, because I just feel like I'm like more than particular, right? Like I have had like music, for instance. Ever since I was like, yeah, Electric Callboy is awesome. Other people are like, yeah, oh, you're gonna like this band. I don't like any of the bands that people have suggested to me based off of my like for Electric Callboy. Boy bands. There are, of the 50 bajillion there are only 3 of them that I actually like. I guess technically 4, but I can't count Hanson as like a boy band. But like, you know, just because 98 Degrees and 5 and Westlife and all those other bands and whatever that one that Meg Guinevere was trying to talk about earlier, I don't like them. I like NSYNC, I like Backstreet Boys, I like O-Town. I know what you like. Right, but what I'm saying is, actually, do you even? Because here's the thing: you boys seem to think that you know what I like or what I'm interested in. It seems like you don't. Maniac Mansion is open and waiting. I don't know what my Steam ID is. What's my Steam ID? This fucking hat. I don't know how to use Discord anymore. It forces me to do shit. I don't understand. What did I just click on? What did I click on? I don't know. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Okay. So I think I figured this out. Look, okay, I'm falling apart, okay? All right, I'm gonna deal with this later because I don't know what's going on. I say I'm gonna deal with this later. It's never gonna happen, is it? It isn't. The undefeated boy bands, yeah. NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, O-Town. Well, then there's also New Kids on the Block. They were before my time. What time is it? Okay, you know what? I have cracked the code. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right. God damn it. Ugh. Ah. See, I said I can't get out of this chair, but then I did it. And then I did. Ugh. What a disaster. Hi, Penelope. Come here. Oh my God. Jongus is so cute. She, every time I see her little power trot, I'm like, my God, no wonder everyone just stares at her and smiles and starts giggling when I take her on a walk. What an amazing creature. I love her so much. Yes, did you know today's Thursday? Push-ups didn't know that. The week just flies by nowadays. You know what? Today is the 5th. Nope, I'm probably not going to do this. But it would be fun if I did do this. Go over like all of my favorite like news or like headline moments of each month out of the year. I was thinking about this because somebody posted that picture of the Willy Wonka chick. Remember the Willy Wonka chick? Remember that? The Willy Wonka thing? Hold on, let me see here. this. And they pointed out that this was February of 2024. And I was like, wait a minute. That was February 2024? I thought that was like 5 years ago. I mean, I definitely didn't think it was that long ago, but like I could have sworn it was not in 2024 when that happened. So, have you ever seen Chrissy's pregnancy special? Yeah, I watched the premiere of it. Did you eat today? Yeah. I mean, mostly. But I also have this. It's almost gone. It's a protein shake that tastes like Fruity Pebbles. And it's got a banana in it. It also has some glutamine and collagen. So that would be kind of fun to, but I would have to come out. I would have to figure out. Well, I'd have to go back and like try and remember what happened each month. And then already I'm like, well, I'm dumb. I'm not smart enough for that. And then I don't know. If it's something that I come up with, which I highly doubt I would, but if I do, then yeah. I don't want to dox anybody, but somebody sent me a Venmo. And I don't recognize his name in the chat. But I did get $5 from this person sent through Venmo. Yeah, I can't figure out who it might be, but thank you. Now we're at $25. We're $75 away from Darth Vader. Oh, I thought it was just coffee. No, this was coffee. This one's not construction. This is the other pint glass that I have. And this is a protein shake. Oh, it was from Deranged Lunatic. Well, thank you, Deranged Lunatic. Thank you. Thank you. They're talking about Joe Biden pardoning Dr. Fauci and several others. Fucking. I hate Joe Biden so much. Woo! I got you on listening to you at the gym doing squats. Yes. Can Darth Vader hula hoop? That is a YouTube channel shutdown waiting to happen. Woo! Yikes. You know, I haven't hula hooped since I moved everything around. Well, I guess the one time. Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't care about this at all. Looks like Hawk to a Girl was involved in a crypto scam. I don't care. She's not interesting to me at all. Like I don't hate her or anything, but like whatever. She's not. She's a That's all. That's whatever. Did you see Biden fall asleep at the conference? No, because I don't pay attention to him. Like I don't even I guess he's our president or whatever. I don't know. Seems to me that the only thing that he's done in the last few months is pardon all of the criminals who have fucked over the American people. And so he's not worthy of my time or energy. Like, fuck that. Fuck that guy. He can't be kicked out of office soon enough. We're not here to talk about things that are going to upset me, you guys. You want to do that on your own stream? Fine. Come on, we're supposed to be having a good time. Having a good time. Wait, is this song hold on. I need to make sure that this song isn't licensed under Are these people retarded? Yeah. Queen probably is. Well, they don't know what Queen is. I typed in Queen and like they're giving me everything except for Queen. Let's just do this. And song. Search. Well, Bohemian Rhapsody is not licensed under them. And oh. I don't think. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, it doesn't look like they are. Yeah, because the baby queen, red queen, stupid queen, tarded queen. I don't. Claiming that there's 3 pages, but I clicked on page 3 and then it's like, no results. We don't understand. Queeflatina, Ivy Queen. No. All right, so having a good time, I'm a shooting star, leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. Always a guy passing by like Lady Godiva. I gotta whoa, there's no stopping me. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad because Queen is awesome and they shouldn't own them. Where's our newest DUI? Let's see if we can find one. I'm glad that turkey didn't get arrested. Oh, let's double check Daniel Penny. Jordan Neely's father sues. Jordan Neely's father is suing Daniel Penny. Sir, you were not involved in your son's life at all. The fucking balls on you, you stupid bitch. All right, so they're still deliberating. It looks like. Do 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 do. Hello, I'm interacting with the streamer to let YouTube know this is good content. Hi, Healer. At first, when I saw this show up, I didn't see your name right away, and I was like, is there a bot in the chat? Oh my god! Woo! That was pretty funny. Oh, that was really good. Oh man, Healer, you look like a bot in the chat right now. This is so great. So, hello, I'm interacting with the streamer to let YouTube know this is good content. Christopher. Oh man, this is so good. Just keep doing that. That's what everyone in the chat should do. Is just come up with whatever you think like a bot would comment, and just comment that in the chat. What's the dog's name? That's Cricket. You're being like really cute right now. Do you know that? You've been very, very cute this whole time. Your stupid face. You're so cute. God. Interesting. I can change the YouTube term codes. I don't know what you mean by that. But I'm intrigued. I think. Zia calls me worse. Well, I mean, in her defense, you like to bully her a little bit. You like to give her heck. It's fun. Let's see here. I don't want law and crime. I don't want law and crime. What am I doing? We're gonna figure this out. I'll get there. I'll get there. Do 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 do. I'm going to ask for permission. Yes. What? You're going to ask for permission to change the term codes? What are term codes? Let's see here. When an entitled drunk thinks she can lie her way out of trouble. That sounds like it might be the one. I wonder if Fake Kiki is a bot. No. No, Fake Kiki is a weird man that, it's just weird. Fake Kiki is just some weird man. Oh, I like this. Yes. Hey, YouTube, these rules suck. Let me take over. Yeah. You know what? Though I think that's I think Fake Kiki's a dickhead. Yeah. Me too. All right, here, this is what we're doing, folks. Here we have from Body Cam Watch. When an entitled drunk thinks she can lie her way out of trouble. Let's see. Let's see if this does what we want it to.
I'm gonna have FWC putting behind me.
Okay, let's see here. So on June 8th, 2024, very recent, a sheriff's deputy pulled over a Subaru that had been driving on only 3 tires. Oh, we've seen this one before. Oh, buddy.
Ma'am.
Hi.
Signal 1. Step out. Step out. Okay, you need to step out.
So if you have a flat,
Go to the front of my car.
okay.
I have one occupant. It's gonna be female. She's signal 1. I'm code 5.
Thank you.
You know, I have to say, okay, so there's one time when I was on my way to work and I must have hit something. Like I like run over, you know, something that would puncture my tire. Not like I hit a deer or some shit. I just didn't notice. But so like my little tire sensor thing came on. I was like, huh, this is weird. And I made it all the way to work though, and then I even made it all the way to the discount tire, and I didn't get pulled over for it. Although I will also say that like my car wasn't driving that differently. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying I didn't get pulled over for it.
I think it's like the
Stop.
right.
Stop. Touch. Okay. Yeah. What's going on? Did she
think it-
crash?
I was coming this way. I just saw it. I went down. I went north. I turned around.
Oh, I have a flat tire, and
You have a flat tire?
yes,
Got a lot of flat tire.
So is it a flat tire or is it like is the tire gone?
All right.
He's arresting her right away. He's not even. What the fuck? Did we miss?
And within code 5, she'll be detained.
got it.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay.
Probably smells alcohol, but the thing is, like, I mean, he didn't even say anything. He didn't. He just went for it.
I need another unit to go north of me and check what she hit, if there is another car involved or not. Her car is basically was driving on the rim. The front passenger side tire is not there anymore. All right, stop moving, okay?
Okay.
I need you to
sorry.
stand in the front of my car. What's going on?
Nothing. I just
Yeah, actually, I want to know what's going on, sir. You haven't explained anything to anybody. You didn't explain. You didn't even say, "Hey, I smell alcohol on your breath." You didn't ask her how much she had to drink. Yeah. Why are you asking her what's going on? You already arrested her, which is wild that she's just like, yeah, okay. Like what? I don't like it.
I was trying to get home, and my tires aren't working.
Your
so-
tire is not working?
Yeah,
Okay, where are you coming from?
Summerland.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you hit? Did you hit anything? Did you hit another car? Can you stay with her?
I'm just gonna say this right now. He is not good at his job, like at all. At all. This is what did you hit? Did you hit anything? Listen, if you're pulling somebody over because they are only on 3 tires, okay, I understand that that's what you would do. Fair enough. But you would explain to them, hey, you're missing a tire here. This is not safe. We can't let you drive home. You need to get a tow truck to get this tire replaced. And you'd help them get there. So this weird aggressive situation is I'm not liking it. Like the one that we saw before when they're like, yeah, do you know you're missing a tire? And she was like, oh, I thought I heard something. It was kind of weird. Like right? Like they were talking to her about it, and then they're like, okay, we have to do a field sobriety test now. He just yanked her out of the car, arrested her, and started screaming, what did you hit? What did you hit? Like, sir, listen, if you, I get it, you're a cop. Being a cop, you get, you have a lot of experiences that can really mess with the brain, for sure. I fully agree. But you shouldn't be working then. If you're this messed up and you don't know how to handle a situation like this, then you need to step away for a minute and like handle whatever it is that's making you act like this. Because anybody who's, in like more of a normal frame of mind wouldn't be yelling and screaming, you hit something, why did you hit? That's not how you navigate that. That's not how anybody handles this shit. Oh my God. And I'm not even a cop. If she was eating a sandwich while parked in a pothole, it would be okay. Would it? Well, it would be okay because that's Mark's fault. He seems like an asshole. He does. Yeah, he definitely seems very incompetent. I feel like he just can't, he doesn't know how to do his job. He sounds like the people on Scammer Payback. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like him. Whoa! She was smashed up. Ooh, okay. All right. This doesn't look good at all. We're going to go ahead and say that she definitely hit something. But again, he hasn't even said, hey, by the way, your front end is destroyed. And you're missing it. She is missing a tire. Yeah, that's not a flat. That is a missing tire. You haven't even taken the time at all to say, like, your whole front end is completely destroyed. And one of your tires is missing. How? That's when you start asking those questions of like, hey, so was your car looking like this before you left? Where are you coming from? Oh, okay. Did your car have a smashed in front end when you left that place? Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's interesting. You know what I mean? Like you have to ask the questions. My God, what did she hit though? I am curious. What did she hit?
I have extensive front end damage too. I'm gonna need a rotation open snubber, please. It's the 21-mile marker right here. There's the sheriff's office substation. Looks like she hit the wall right here. Guessing this is her rim. This piece right here was in the...
Wait, I'm confused. If they're... Are they close? Are they close to where they're pulled over or no? Hold on.
Open snubber, please. It's the 21-mile marker right here. There's the sheriff's office substation. Looks like she hit the wall right here. Guessing this is her rim. This piece right here was in the road. There's a big gash in the road right here that's definitely fresh. And here's a bumper.
Okay, so the good news is it looks like she didn't hit another person, but or like another car or anything like that. He went up the road. Okay, so it wasn't like they watched it happen and he's yelling and screaming, but still this guy is bad at his job.
All right, ma'am. So you're being detained now, okay? You're not under arrest. I just detained you, okay? So you crashed your car. Can you tell me what happened? How you crashed your car?
I don't really know.
You don't remember or you don't know?
No, I know. It was just like an inconsiderate person that just was parked in the wrong place.
Okay.
I actually backed into that.
You backed to the car?
Correct, yes.
Uh-oh. Ma'am, that's not what they're referring to. Man, I don't like anybody here so far, but he asked her what she hit, and she said that she backed into somebody, and she said she backed into somebody else, where it looks like she was driving forward and hit a guardrail. So she hit multiple things. Yikes. Somebody was parked in the wrong place. That's what she said. They're parked in the wrong place. And so I backed into them. Ma'am, here's the thing. If you're reversing your car, it doesn't matter if somebody's in the wrong spot or not. You're supposed to still use your two eyeballs to see that something is in your way so that you don't back into them. It's the same thing when you're driving forwards. Whether you're reversing or if you're in reverse or if you're in drive, it is your responsibility to use your eyeballs to make sure you don't hit something, whether or not it's in the wrong place. Using that excuse, my lady, you're, it's not going to work. But also, they didn't know you backed into anything, so now you're really fucked up.
Oh, you crashed your car.
I don't really know.
You don't remember or you don't know?
No, I know. It was just like an inconsiderate person that just was parked in the wrong place.
Okay.
I actually backed into that.
You backed to the car?
Correct, yes.
So why you have a damage to the front in the front of your car?
That is not my fault. That was like a previous job. I live on Waddell in Alberta.
Okay.
And unfortunately, like tourists, things like that, they just like back into my car. I don't care.
So do you know why I pulled you over? Do you know why I stopped you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was being bad.
Because why?
Because I was being bad? Yeah, you're like a naughty girl. You're being naughty. Ma'am? Ma'am, no. Let's... Anyway, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words with that one. Just, bitch, I'm being bad. You're not a little kid, okay? So fucking answer the question.
I pulled you over. Do you know why I stopped you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was being bad.
Because why?
I wasn't very, like, good.
Good in what?
Very good at what?
What do you mean?
Well, I wasn't definitely, like, taking accountability of the road. I was definitely, like, thinking more about myself and not about people.
Where?
What the hell is she saying? What? I wasn't taking accountability of the road. What? Okay, what?
Well, I wasn't definitely, like, taking accountability of the road. I was definitely, like, thinking more about myself and not about
people. Where were you coming from?
Summerland.
Okay, what's the name of the place again?
Summerland, not there.
Tally?
Not there.
What's this?
It's a salon.
Okay, I can't tell what the hell she's saying at all there. But I wasn't taking accountability of the road. I was thinking more for myself.
Tally?
Not there.
What's this?
It's a salon. N-A-L-U.
You know what she's talking?
Oh shit! She was leaving a salon. What salon did she leave? Is it in Charlotte County?
N-A-L-U.
You know what she's talking about?
Is it a nail salon, a hair salon?
No, it's a hair salon. Yeah.
Okay, and at what place you crashed your?
She definitely did not just leave the hair salon. If she left the hair salon, she better not have paid for whatever the fuck they did to her. Okay? There's that.
You know what she's talking about?
Is it a nail salon, a hair
No,
salon?
it's a hair salon. Yeah.
Okay, and at what place you crashed your car?
No.
I'm sorry?
I might have my bucker like 15.
You crashed.
That dude like
traveled a little bit, like.
Okay, so what happened? Because I didn't see. Can you describe me how you crashed your car, please?
Mile marker 15, you said?
About that, yeah.
Okay, so how you crashed your car?
I mean, I just hit him. It was awful.
You hit who?
I hit the driver.
You hit the driver?
Pulled out. I'm sorry. I like talked in my hands. Yeah, he like pulled out and I didn't have time to brake.
So she just saying that she hits another driver and then drove away? Where's the other driver? What?
Copy. Thank you. Okay. How about, did you crash into the concrete barrier in the construction zone?
No.
No, that was not you?
35-hour zone.
I'm sorry?
That's a 35-hour zone. So no, I don't like.
It's a 35-hour zone.
Yes, a 35 mile per hour zone.
Okay.
So I definitely do not like do that over.
So that's not.
What? Ma'am, you can crash into a guardrail going 35 miles an hour. Like you can do that. That happens. Listen, it's 35 mile an hour zone, so I don't hit things. I that's what she's saying. I don't crash into things when I'm going 35 miles an hour. Or when I'm in a 35 mile an hour zone.
The place you crashed?
No.
So why we have a pieces of the car over there?
For fun.
Do you
honestly like?
Why did you continue to drive?
Why did I continue to drive?
Yes.
Because I want to be home.
Okay, so you crashing your car and you just driving home?
No, he was like an alright person. I didn't think there was like that much damage. And
he was an all right person, and I didn't think there was that much damage. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is actually kind of funny too. Like I think she's very funny to me. I think she's hilarious. Now, if she was saying stuff like this to me, and I was actually like trying to get a straight answer, I would definitely be like, "What the fuck?" But this is hilarious. Hey, so why is your bumper hanging out of there? Fuck if I know. Come on, man. Bumpers don't just like fall off of cars every once in a while. They don't just like your car doesn't shed a bumper like you know how deer just shed antlers in the winter. Come on. I thought that's what, and then it'll just my car will just grow a bumper back soon enough.
Driving home?
no, he was like an alright person. I didn't think there was like that much damage. And it was cool.
So, okay, so let's get it straight. On a what place, which my marker you crashed?
So now I'm thinking that she hit the guardrail and got out and like talked to the guardrail as if it was a person? Or like does she think it's totally fine to like hit another car and be like, "Oh, no, you're fine. You seem fine. There's not a lot of damage. See ya." Like you can just do that? Is that what's going on here? You hit wall? Not at 35. What's funny is that like we could probably figure out a way to turn this into a red pill message, you know, like, yeah, listen, I can't hit the wall at 35 because I don't do that at 35. Right? You don't get it, Courtney. It was a 35-hour zone. So in a 35-hour zone, you can hit like a guard. I guess it's not a guard rail, right? It's like the guard. It's a wall, really. So the guard wall, you can hit that, and it doubles as another driver in a 35-hour zone. But when you do hit another driver in a 35-hour zone, you can just drive away because you don't get any damage. Is that what's happening? remember she said the front end damage was already there before she started. She did. And so I'm thinking also with that is that that damage was because her car shed its bumper for the season. But this is in June, so they shed their bumpers in summertime. Um, and that's why it's not there. So it has nothing to do with her hitting this other driver who seemed like a cool dude, and just was fine with the damage. Because the bumper was already shed. The bumper was shed for the season. Okay, I think she hit it because she's trying to sway away from the narrative. Maybe that's it. That's what it is. She's hitting it to distance herself from the narrative. I'm not seeing an impressive rack in this video. I'm so sorry, healer. You know what? I should have taken that into consideration. We'll find another rack. You know, worst comes to worst, we'll just watch Harley again because we already know what we're getting with that one. All right, back to this lady. And you guys, I need you guys to help me figure out what's happening here, though. So far, this is how I feel, though. I actually think she's really funny. I like her. I like her. I like what she says. I like the weird stuff that doesn't make sense. I love it. I think it's great. Because also, I'm going to say, unless you actually hit another driver, if you hit like a person, if you hit a pedestrian, if you hit another car, or if you hit somebody else's property, if you hit a house, a building, whatever, right? If you hit a street light, unless if you're just hitting that guard wall, right? Like the cement's fine, the concrete's fine, whatever. And the only thing that's really damaged is your car. I kind of don't care. And I mean, to be honest, if it is like city property, like your tax dollars pay for that anyway. Instead of having it funneling to bullshit that doesn't benefit you. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you can damage public property and have your tax dollars go back into fixing it. At this point, kind of don't care. Especially with something that's like really not. Nothing there needs to be repaired. Nothing needs to be repaired. As far as like city property, right? Or public property. It doesn't need to be repaired. The guard wall doesn't need to be repaired. That barrier doesn't need to be repaired. The road doesn't need to be repaired, right? So I'm kind of like, who gives a shit? If her car is still driving, which I mean, she's going to be pissed when she sobers up and finds out how much damage there is on her car, and like probably is just going to need to get a new car at this point with how much damage you're putting on your car after you lose your tire and drive on it. But if it's just your own car that's like fucked up, can we just like let you hit your car into whatever the hell, right? If another person is not harmed, if their property isn't harmed, then like why do we care, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I being like kind of an idiot with that? I just feel like whatever. I don't like I mean I guess I like I've said this before where it's like it's not safe when it comes to driving while impaired, right? It isn't safe. I just think that like if you do cause harm to others while impaired behind the wheel, that let's just make that an upcharge for your charges. Like pulling people over for a DUI, just because it's just if they're displaying unsafe driving, like if they're swerving all over the place, if they're speeding like way too much or whatever, I don't know. I have also ideas about speeding, but if they're displaying like that if they're showing that they're not driving safely, then you need to at least get them off the road and just be like, look, dude, we're gonna impound your car and you got to get home without being the one driving. So if you can't get yourself a ride home from somebody, be it calling an Uber or getting a friend to come and get you, you know, we're going to have to drive you home, but you cannot drive home, right? And at least get them off the road. I think that's fair. The DUI charges, I think the only time that it should start getting to like, destroying your life is when you start destroying other people, right? If you're injuring people, killing people, if you are destroying other people's cars or their property with your car because of you're wasted under or behind the wheel, then yeah, let's start throwing the book at you. But if you are drunky the clown, being an idiot, and you're not doing your best behind the wheel, I just say like, yeah, impound the car and make sure they get home without driving themselves, and whatever. So for her, like, okay, yeah, she crashed into the guardrail. Maybe she's just a woman driver. I don't know. But I don't know. Either way, at the end of the day, all I can say is that I like her and I don't like this cop.
It was cool.
So okay, so let's get it straight. On a workplace, which mile marker you crushed?
If we're going south, I would say like 20.
So marker 20?
Yeah.
So before you told me 15. So which one is
I really
it?
understand like the.
Sir, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is so stupid. If you asked me what happened when I was driving at what mile marker, I don't know what mile marker. I don't fucking know what mile marker. I have no idea. No idea. You can ask me anytime I had a job that I was driving a long distance to every single day. I don't know a single mile marker on the way there or the way back. I don't. And I was doing that sober every single day. So to ask this person what mile marker and you think that that's going to be like a gotcha, you're stupid. Sir, you are bad at your job.
So before you told me 15. So which one is
I
it?
really understand like that. Like I know I'm like living in miles like of mile marker 0.
So why you failed to stop after the crash? Why you didn't stop?
Of course I did.
Did you call us?
No.
Why not? You are required by the law to report it, right?
I'm really sorry.
Did you speak to the person that you crashed into?
No. Dude, that person zoomed off real quick.
Oh, so they fled.
100%.
Oh, well, first you said that he just seemed like a cool guy and wasn't worried about the damage. It didn't seem like it was that much. But now she's saying that he just drove off?
To the person that you crashed into?
No. Dude, that person zoomed off real quick.
Oh, so they fled.
100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course I would stop and ask if you're all right. There was actually like a fatality in sorry.
Okay.
So
Who are you?
I'm her friend.
Her friend?
Yes.
Stay over there, don't approach.
Okay.
Stay over there.
I'll stay on this side.
Yikes. Okay, so the friend is now here. I take it that's not the that's not the person that she hit. Did she? Okay.
So
Who are you?
I'm her friend.
Her friend?
Yes.
Stay over there, don't approach.
Okay.
Stay over there.
I'll stay on this side. You all right? You okay?
How are you doing?
I'm only interested in what she's doing.
Well,
Are you okay?
well, you're gonna talk to me now, okay? She called you?
Yeah, she called me and said she had an accident.
Let's get clear of the roadway, okay?
Yeah.
She's drunk.
Oh wow! So he called her, or she called him to tell him that she got into an accident. So is he the guy? Whoa, wait! I paused at a weird spot. Now I need to. Ooh, okay.
How are you doing?
I'm only interested in what she's doing.
Well,
Are you okay?
well, you're gonna talk to me now, okay? She called you?
Yeah, she called me and said she had an accident.
Let's get clear of the roadway, okay?
Yeah.
She's drunk, okay? She's drunk. She just left work.
You don't know him at all?
You don't know that guy over there who randomly decided to stop with you or come out over here?
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe.
All right. Just take a seat on the if you want to sit down. Just.
Are they in your car?
My friend called me and said she had an accident. She needed me.
When did she call you?
Let's see.
Okay, when did she call? When did she call?
Pardon me if I'm not like overly excited, right?
Did she call like a bunch of times? I'm wondering. I hope he actually can give us a rundown of what she said to him when she called.
Sorry, I called her like 97 times on the way here because she wasn't
97.
answering.
Oh.
You guys wouldn't let her have a phone back, huh?
So you're just a friend, right? Or this your girlfriend on what's going on?
Well, we can always be hopeful, but yeah, she's just a friend.
Okay.
Well, we can always be hopeful, but she's just a friend. Well, sir, it seems that she was not very good behind the wheel.
Right? Or this your girlfriend on what's going on?
Well, we can always be hopeful, but yeah, she's just a friend.
Okay. How did it not take out the radiator and kill the engine?
Unfortunately, I didn't know this, you guys, but apparently Subarus are like less.
I don't know what she just said, but I'm just going to tell you, sir, there is something very magical about a female driver, all right? As a lady driver myself, I can say we are really good at hitting shit, possibly causing damage to the car, maybe even other things, but not damage that's so bad that the car can't be drivable or whatever else we hit isn't usable again, right? Like, we're very good at that. Sometimes it doesn't always go exactly the way, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would say probably like 85% of the time that we're driving and we're hitting shit, everything is still functional. That's just how it is. Do I understand it? No, I just feel, I'm just saying that, like, yeah, that's why she didn't like destroy the radiators, because she's a woman. We just have experience with avoiding levels of damage to that degree.
I know this, you guys, but apparently Subarus are like less.
Oh, okay. Apparently Subarus
It's like a
are-
Lesbaru.
It's a what?
A Lesbaru.
It's a Lesbaru, but yeah, she said apparently Subarus are something. Okay. She doesn't know what a radiator is. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, though, even whether or not she knows what it is, she didn't destroy it. Now, the tire, that's the thing. The tire is gone. It's not even flat. It's gone. And she still was able to continue driving. I don't know, man. Something about a lady driver.
What's that?
It's like a lesbian car. I didn't
Oh,
know.
well, news to me.
I like her. Okay, I'm sorry.
So-
I'm sorry. I like her. I like her. I think she's funny. I want to hang out with her. I will be the designated driver because she can't be trusted at this point in time. All right. But yeah, I'll be the driver. I want to hang out with her though. She's funny.
Oh, news to me.
Yeah.
So there's no need for you to, hang on here. You can leave, okay? Thank you, sir.
Has anybody offered her?
Let me do my job, okay?
All right, I appreciate that.
Dude, this cop sucks balls. He sucks. He sucks. I don't like him at all. He's terrible at his job. And he's just like I don't like him. He sucks.
So she says she doesn't know that.
Apparently she called him, but
I hate his dumb accent. Yeah, you know what? Me too.
slow down. Go get him.
She's legible, just pull over now.
Yep.
Technically, it's only the Forester that's a lesbian car. That's right. So, and what does she have? Is that the Legacy or something? It's not the Forester. So she doesn't have a Lesbaru. There's only one Lesbaru, and it's the Forester. Yeah, what the fuck, sucky cop? Yeah, he sucks. He's the thing is like he's a dick, as a person, and he's bad at being a cop. I don't like him. Yeah, I like her too. Yeah, I think, she and Harley are more than welcome to be a part of this group of friends.
I think the ledge will just pull over now.
Yep. All right. So I'm done with crash investigation at this point. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start criminal DEI investigation.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that you are impaired.
Okay.
So before I'm gonna start with.
I love that, like, so he's telling her, like, okay, we're gonna do the DUI investigation, which most people would be like, oh God, what? She's like, okay, but it's also like, how the hell did she even know what he was saying? Like, he's like, yeah, investigation. She's like, all right. Maybe that's why she was so casual with it. 'Cause she's like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. Like, okay, I guess we're doing that.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that you are impaired.
Okay.
So before
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell did
start
he
with
say
anything,
again?
I'm gonna advise you about your rights, okay?
Thank you.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything.
Oh my God, I love her. Oh my God, I love her. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Also, you know what? We're going to put some closed captioning because I don't know what the fuck he's saying. The siren is music. I love it.
All right. So I'm done with crash investigation at this point, okay? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start criminal DEI investigation.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that you are impaired.
Okay.
So before I'm gonna start with anything, I'm gonna advise you about your rights, okay?
Thank you.
You have the right to remain.
Before I start with anything, I'm going to advise you of your rights, okay? Thank you. I love that. Okay. Let's go back just a little bit.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that you are impaired.
Okay.
So before I'm gonna start with anything, I'm gonna advise you about your rights, okay?
Thank you.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court.
Am I being arrested right now?
Right now, I'm investigating you for suspicions of impaired driving, okay? We are not in the custody yet.
Okay.
You're being detained, okay? You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions. Do you understand it?
I do.
You have the right to have a lawyer for questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer,
I feel like... Oh, buddy. Yeah. Custody. I know. Okay. See, deranged lunatic. I don't like that he doesn't speak English as a first language. That's one thing. Like and it's not even about learn how to speak English if you're gonna live here or whatever. It's more like you are protecting and serving your community, and the majority of the people that you are protecting and serving are English speaking citizens, right? Like that is their first language. And so when you're like, I don't care if you have like an accent or whatever, but I am sober right now. I can't understand a thing that he's saying at all, right? And that's the issue that I'm running into, is that I am not going to go to any other country that speaks a language that I don't speak, right? I only speak English, and the English that I speak is like the North American dialect, right? So even if I were to go to Australia, that's going to be very difficult, right? Because I don't sound the same as an Australian. And also, Australians speak shorthand, such shorthand that McDonald's is not McDonald's. It's called Macca's, right? Like it's almost a different language. Not to mention the fact that you have the accent and all this stuff. So it's not gonna, it wouldn't be a good thing if I were to work in a line, if I had a line of work in Australia that was similar, that was law enforcement or something similar, where you're serving the public, because no one's going to understand me properly. And we're even technically speaking the same language. So then if you factor in an actually different language like Spanish or German, French, Italian, I don't care if it's a white people speaking language or a brown people speaking language or what have you. The fact is that if I were to try and speak another language along those lines, the people of that country are not going to be able to understand me, because I don't have the proper like accent and dialect to speak the language with them. And so it's not fair if I'm technically serving the public that they can't understand what I'm saying, because I'm not actually like properly well versed in their language. And so it's not even like about, he needs to learn, he needs to speak English or whatever. It's like this is not fair to a person, whether they're drunk or not. The simple fact that like they can't, if you can't understand that, if she can't understand him, he's not doing his job properly then. Why is he reading her Miranda rights if she's not arrested yet? Miranda rights, also, you don't even have to read the Miranda rights when you're getting arrested. They read the Miranda rights when they're questioning you, like in an interrogation. Because like this whole situation, you don't have to have a lawyer present, right? Like to do a DUI investigation, a lawyer doesn't need to be present. Like a lawyer can't sit there and go like, don't do that. You can't do that. Right? Because you actually have to do, you do need to comply. Anytime that you choose not to participate, like that can be held against you, right? So it's when you're actually being questioned. You guys, why is her belly button out? Her belly button is actually not out. She has something clipped to her skirt. But we're going to have to wait a moment because we have a guest. So everybody, let's put our body cam footage on hold, and let's welcome the beautiful, the talented, the lovely, and incomparable Olga Perez.
Girl, how you doing all day? I'm like, I want to go to Courtney. I want to go see Courtney. And then I'm like, I did my thing. And then, how are you, sweetie pie? I didn't see your live, so I don't know. What were you talking about right now?
Oh, we were watching some body cam footage. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I think we need to do a little. Is it me or is it you? Can you double check your echo?
My audio. Girl. Now. How about now?
Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good. We did it. Yes. Okay. Wait, am I? Okay. I kind of hear kind of something, but it's not distracting anymore. It's like, but...
Right. No, because ever since YouTube demonetized me, so see, I'm on my end, I hear myself. Anyway, I just went through this with my own live stream, and I'm just like, you know how you and I both have StreamYard, and yet it keeps having me have to click that echo cancellation.
Let me see.
But
okay.
if I,
is it different now? Yes, no, yeah, or try it again. Say something.
Hello.
Do you hear an echo now?
I never heard it. That's the thing. I don't hear it on my end. Even with the things on, I don't hear it. But I know what you're talking about. And what sucks is because every time I share a video with audio, obviously, right? Whether it's a funny video, whatever it is, any audio, I have to uncheck the echo cancellation. But when I have a guest on my show, I have to click on it. It's like, you don't have to do that, right?
No, I don't ever have to do it on my end. I've had to have some, depending on whatever's going on with, I actually only think of one guest who needed to uncheck their echo cancellation. because it was causing like a weird feedback every time I spoke.
It wasn't just me.
No, and so that's the only time I could think of it was on my stream that I had to ask a guest to check their setting. But otherwise, I've never had that issue.
It's so weird. Like, because
Tech
like,
is
Chrissy
bizarre.
Mayer also has it, right? So it's like they don't have the problem, but I do.
I
don't know
know.
I don't know if they're paying for more. Like maybe they pay like the premium or whatever.
I'm pretty sure Chrissy has like the very like premium level.
Yeah, right.
Because I feel like I always have the option to like to stream in like a higher quality stream, and so I think she does. I think I don't know. I've never asked, but
I don't know. It's super annoying because even when I try to create a hotkey, like just like a click, no, I have to go audio setting. Anyway,
jeez.
Anyway, how about my hat?
I love it.
It was a gift. It's totally not my style, but today it's the first time I wore it, and I'm like, I mean, red's my color. Like I love red.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's so not me. Like it's just not my kind of style. But then I put it on today, and I was like, it feels kind of comfortable. It's all soft. Did you see the light? I got a light. It's gonna mess shit up. I'll just do it real quick.
Yes, I love it.
A friend of mine gave it to me. I said, I mean, not only is it not my style, like, what made you give it to me? And she's like, well, you're always talking about doomsday and stuff, And I'm like, no, I'm not always talking about doomsday. I'm just saying shit's going to happen. And like things that I said 20 years ago, and people were like, when like 2020 hit, and they all called me. They said, oh my God, here we thought you were crazy. And because I described exactly when it was going to happen and what was going to happen. And so sometimes
so now they're helping you prep for doomsday. I love that.
I mean, whether you don't have to be even a psychic, just historically speaking, or again, astrology, like and history repeats stuff. But anyway, like we know how vulnerable our grid is. You know what I'm saying? Like an EMF attack or something like that can everything's computer powered, right? Like even our water system, it's all computer. So it doesn't take much for shit to go all haywire. And it takes 3 days for people to lose their shit and kill each other. Not to bring you doomsday over here, but anyway. So she gave me this hat. Actually, if I thought it looked this good, I mean, I think it looks good because people said it to me in my live stream. Maybe they lied. But I'm like, no,
I love it.
You do?
Yeah.
Because like, can you imagine me walking down the city with this? Well, obviously I'm not going to have the light on.
I have like a onesie with that pattern. I have my dogs all have like matching bandanas like that. I have stuff all like.
So you like this pattern?
Yeah. Yeah. I would wear that probably a lot.
So how you doing? So apparently you've been on for like 4 hours.
Yeah. We're taking it to the limit. I decided, so I made this hat.
I saw that in the beginning. Yes.
And
not for Christmas.
It's my crown to look like Linda the Good Witch. And then I don't have a wand. I don't have a wand, but I have a lightsaber.
I love it. Oh my God, I love it. I was wondering when I saw it, I was thinking the Three Kings, but I'm like, but the Three Kings is until January. Like the Europe that celebrates the Three Kings Day is January 6th. And so I thought they fucking the crown.
Yeah,
dude, did you watch the movie?
No.
I won't.
I just
go ahead.
Keanu and I were joking about doing another one of our Let's Do a Date with Courtney show, and we were going to dress up as Linda the Good Witch and Elphaba. And I was like, okay, so let's see if there's anything I could do to like put together like a Glinda the Good Witch thing. So I looked it up, and when I saw her crown, I was like, this would be hilarious to cover something in foil and use that as a crown.
That's awesome. How was your Thanksgiving? I mean, I did see you talk about it on Chrissy Mayer, where you guys were like,
it was good.
top dishes
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Wow. Jesus.
Had a bunch of mac and cheese from what I
yeah. Lots of bacon, mac and cheese. The turkey. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Tell me.
I accidentally cooked it upside down.
Wait, no way. That's impossible. You're joking. What do you mean you accidentally cooked it upside down?
I don't know. I opened the packaging, right? And then after it was all defrosted, and I was like, all right, cool. And then I just smothered it in the seasoned covered butter that I had put together. And then I just plopped it in the pan and didn't even think about like what direction the wings and the legs should be pointing. And so I was like, all right, good to go. And I threw it in there.
That's
and
the
then
first
when
time
I
you
took,
ever cooked a turkey?
this is the second time I've ever done a turkey. And so then I took it out and I was like, why is this so hard to carve? This is crazy. And then I flipped it over and I was like, oh my God. This is the thing.
Stop.
Here's the thing. It was perfect. It was very juicy. It was very delicious. It was great. And then I thought, oh my God. Olga was telling me about the time that she.
I was going to say, didn't I tell you the story? Where my brother was like, yeah, you should cook it upside down, man. That's the right way to do it. And then I do it and it's all stuck and shit. Looks horrible.
It
was with you.
Mean, it worked. It worked. Yeah, but it worked. I mean, I don't know if maybe just hearing that.
Wait, hold on. Question. Did you have it on a rack? So it wasn't like flat on a pan. It was on a rack.
No, it was flat in the pan, in the cooking pan, in the baking dish.
I love it. This is awesome. Oh my God. But yeah, I thought you were going to tell me a horrible story, but that's great. Okay.
Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, well,
I got a picture.
I don't know how I did this. Like, huh? Oh, okay. You're going to share my picture.
Sorry to interrupt you, sweetheart, because of the turkey. So I went to somebody's house for turkey anyway, and I helped and whatever. And that's another story. And it was a great turkey. Everything was great. But I didn't take any leftovers. So the next day I go to Whole Foods and I get myself a turkey breast, not a whole turkey. Like I typically would even do that and have like a Friendsgiving. But this year I'm too busy, whatever. But I'm like, I want it. So I buy the breast. I got pictures to show you of what happened. How can I share it? Like, what do I do?
At the bottom of the screen, it should say like, you should see like settings, leave studio. There should be a little present button.
Oh, that one? Like I'm screen sharing myself? Okay. I didn't know if I could do that.
Yeah. It'll pop up like a guest for me. And so I just have to approve it essentially.
Okay. So I don't know. Like, what do I, give me a second. All right. So here we go for my photos.
There we go.
Do you see? Okay. So everything was perfect. Perfectly marinated. I had brined it. I had stuffed it under the skin. Everything was perfect. The house smelled like Thanksgiving. I'm like, yeah, all by myself now. And I go check it like an hour into it, you know, like to baste it or whatever. I've never cooked a breast, right? Like I cooked the whole thing. Yeah. And when I go in there, it's dry. Like there's nothing on the bottom. There's no drippings. So I go, oh shit. I guess I should have put some water into it before. Like I would have known that, but I guess I was multitasking, whatever. So I go to pour water.
Oh no.
Freaking thing exploded. That turkey breast is sitting on a piece of glass. And you see the big chunks? Dude,
yes.
That flew everywhere. Like the fact that it didn't hit me, an eyeball, my throat is a fucking miracle.
My God, why all these kitchen mishaps for you?
It's never happened. Only my brother, and this time. But by the way, I still ate it.
Hey, girl,
if there's some glass in there, I'll swallow it. I'm a swallower. I'm okay with that. You can take it off the stage. I'm sorry, but it took me 2 hours to clean it. What up?
That is, oh my God, no. The
That was
thing is,
Sunday.
I guess if it was, well, I don't know. Lesson learned, everybody. Don't put water in it.
Anyway, I'm laughing about it now, but I'm telling you, because I didn't even pour the whole glass, or like it was only that much water. But anyway, it just literally one drop. It was like talk about wicked and witches and the Wizard of Oz. One drop, it went. So it was loud, and of course, I'm going ah. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I was like, what the fuck? Right? And then I see glass not only in the oven shooting out because the door's open, this way and that way. It didn't hit me, and I'm in my robe and I'm butt naked under my robe and shit. I'm just like, like Mr. Magoo. Remember Mr. Magoo?
Yes.
Like, I feel like Mr. Magoo, like, really over here.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. It was still great though.
Hey,
the turkey was perfectly cooked, crispy on the outside, juicy in the inside. But the mess.
So it all worked out. It definitely was, off to a little bit of a rough start, but hey, you know what? It was edible. It was delicious. That's the point. That's the whole point of it. That's the word. Yeah. Anyway, words are hard sometimes, but
yeah. So I caught you in the middle of screen sharing an arrest or something. What was that?
Oh yeah, we were watching a DUI body cam video.
Did I interrupt? Do you want to go back to it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll pick up later. We'll go back to it later.
So what's on your mind? How you feeling? How's the weather where you're at?
Oh God, it's like 30 degrees. It's very cold. It's freezing.
It's like 30 and is 19 miles per hour wind from the west to the east.
Jeez.
And my fingers are still red.
Oh no.
So I was wondering, because you're on the west coast, and I was like, I wonder how cold it is over there.
It's very cold. So right now it's 45 degrees. But if it reaches the 40s during the day, it doesn't last long. It's like for a few hours, maybe. It's pretty much in the 30-degree area. Winds, though, we haven't had high winds for a while. I did have a little bit of a my power did go out. It was a couple weeks ago now, but my power did go out one night. Yeah, it looks like low wind, 2 miles per hour. We're good. But yeah, I did have one little windstorm that knocked my power out for a couple hours one night. But other than that, it's just been super cold, just freezing. So now I'm like, well,
you look like summer though. You look like summer. You look like spring and summer. You're all pink, and your boobs are beautiful, and you got the hat, the crown.
Popular. Gonna be popular. I have to be careful.
You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it helps that I cranked the heat up like no other in here so that I can handle wearing a tank top.
Wait, I think I gotta do a shout out to is Chris Thompson in the house? I'm looking at the comments.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I believe, I could be mistaken, but he's super chatted because you know how I've been demonetized on YouTube. So I've been having people want to super chat, support the channel, give me some love on, with this other platform, software, whatever. And I remember hearing a ding. You know how a lot of the YouTubers, gamers especially, right? You'll hear like a ding and you'll see like the message and the tip or whatever. And I heard the ding and I look at the screen, I don't see it. Oh. So I think it was Chris Thompson, just because I'm thinking, I think that's Brittany's guy.
Call me Brittany again.
Not Brittany. Courtney. Do you see how the psychic shit works?
I know.
I can't.
She can't turn it off.
Forgive me.
That's all right.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. But Chris, was that you? He says it was me. Thank you, my love. And I'm so sorry that. Yes, thank you. Because obviously I would have made a big stink about it, but I didn't see it. And then when I ended the stream, I look on that platform and I'm like,
wait a minute. I know.
Anyway.
What the heck?
And I was like, oh. So
is Mercury in retrograde? Is that what's going on here?
Yo.
Uh-oh.
For real. Like,
is
like it's legit retrograde. Yes, it is. And it's in, wait, is it Leo today or tomorrow? It might be tomorrow and I'm a Leo, right? So it's like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Yep. It's 25th till December 15th. So yeah, we're in the thick of it too right now. So it's, yeah, that explains it.
I want to test something. I just want to see, because I've never done this on somebody else's live, and I'm just curious to see if it works. Because I finally got remember the sound bits? I finally got it to work. I had somebody join me earlier today to test it before I went live. So not to interrupt you, I just want to know, because I'm your guest. So tell me, oh, you do hear it. Okay, that was it. But did you hear it like through the system?
Yes.
Or did it sound like from, like the background? Like
no, it sounded like it was coming through the system.
Yo, that's impressive. But of course, I will never do that again without your permission.
For now.
Okay.
Now we're here. I got a hissing noise coming through though.
Right. That's what they told me to on my stream. And I'm like,
yeah.
You know what I think it is? It's because the system that I'm using.
Like I can barely hear you now.
Now you can barely hear me.
Yeah.
The echo cam went back on. How about now?
No, everything sounds the exact same.
Meaning bad.
Right. Yeah. Hissing. You sound like you're in a fishbowl.
All these loops that I'm doing. Oh, how about now? How about now?
Well, it's better. It's better. It's better.
Too. Getting aggressive. Is it better? No.
Crazy. I didn't hear you hitting your mic at all. But there's definitely a lot of hissing.
Still.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refresh the page. It might cut me off.
Okay.
But like, see, thank you for being such a great, wonderful person, human, live streamer, and your audience. Forgive me, but she's. I'm gonna reload.
She'll be back. Yeah. Well, how weird. Okay, you know what? I feel like that's a Mercury retrograde situation. I swear, because like, there he is. Yeah,
now?
there she is. Yeah, we're back to normal. So
Audio's back to normal.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be Mercury retrograde, but that's the thing, that when you have problems with communication, Mercury retrograde is the perfect time to fix it.
Yeah.
So it can either mess it up or it's a good. You get it.
Yeah, but so it's like, what is it here that needs to be fixed then? Right? Like that's the part where it's like, okay, well, what even needs to be fixed? Because I feel like it should be a little bit more obvious than like the weird stuff that's going on, right? So it's like, yeah, if you have stuff going haywire, the only time that it makes sense is if it's something that is like fixable and then you can fix it. It might be a bit of a challenge, but it's not going to be this much of a mystery to try and figure out what the issue is. Was the thing. So that's weird.
Yeah.
Oy vey. But
oy vey. So what's been on your mind?
Oh,
what do you think is a hot topic, or what's the most important news for you?
Most important news for me
in the last 24 hours.
In the last 24 hours? Oh. I don't even know if anything has happened in the last 24 hours that's like news, you know? Oh, what happened now?
You don't care? Oh.
What? What?
I heard a noise.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. So I saw you go like, oh shit. And I was like, wait, what happened?
He's the property manager.
Oh.
I got another problem in the house. Hold on
Oh,
one second.
geez. Oh,
Hello?
geez.
Yeah. I got company. Shit. I was trying to get on your live at 12. And then I was late to mine. And then I was like, all right, want to wrap up mine. But then I was so
girl.
I really when I saw you were coming on at 12, I was like, I'm gonna be on 12:30. And then I was like, not ready. And then I didn't make it to yours 12:10, whatever. And then I'm like, okay, then I had to postpone mine till 1. And then I'm like,
geez.
I don't know what it is about you, but I feel like I don't want to miss you. But it's you.
I don't want to miss a thing.
I just love that you get it. You get it.
I know.
But yeah, the Courtney thing with nothing. The dating.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Piano.
Oh my God.
I'm looking forward to that.
Oh my God. I hope we can get it all in order because it's just the funniest idea ever of getting Tom Schwartz from Vanderpump Rules, her dad, the Skylar, the man who officiated her wedding, which by the way, like last minute notice. And then also having Frankie McDonald.
Ooh,
those will be our
Frankie McDonald
as a contestant.
He's so sweet. I love him.
I love him. Oh, he's the best.
I really do. Oh, I gotta go. I don't know if you want me to. I don't know how long you think you're gonna be on. I might come back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
If you're guest,
of course,
you will have me.
Yes, of course. Yeah, come back whenever you're ready. We'll most likely be here. We're
all right, sweetheart. Thank you, and thank you again. I love you. Okay, bye. Bye.
You.
Bye for now. Bye for now.
Bye. All right, everybody. That was fun. Hopefully she can come back soon. Let's see here. Let's so back to what we were talking about with reading Miranda rights. Yeah, you don't read Miranda rights when you're arresting somebody or when they're detained. It's when you are questioning them and like they need to be notified that like, hey, by the way, like whatever you say at this point, like is going to be used in the court of law if you say anything. And then also like you have the right to an attorney. And if you can't get one, we will give you one. Right? Like that's, but like during a field sobriety test, that's really not the case. The only thing with the field sobriety test, there's nothing, it doesn't matter what you say at all. That's not going to be held against you in the court of law. What will be held against you is whether or not you pass the field sobriety test. So if you don't pass it, then that will be held against you. But even that, it's like not necessarily held against you. It's used as evidence that you were driving under the influence. So this guy has no idea how to. He has no idea how to be a cop. He's a terrible cop, and I don't know why this. I mean, I guess we still have 10 more minutes to find out, but I don't know why we're. This is called when an entitled drunk thinks she can lie her way out of trouble, because what I'm seeing is the cop is an entitled asshole. So let's
To a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions. Do you understand it?
I do.
You have a right to have a lawyer for questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you have the right to stop answering at any time. Did you understand each of these rights I have explained to you?
All of the above, yes.
Yes. So with those rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me?
I don't think so.
That's fine.
Okay.
So now, because I'm suspecting that you are impaired, I'm going to ask you if you're willing to participate in some field sobriety exercises
Let's do it.
to disprove my belief that you are impaired.
Sure.
Yes, okay. What we're going to do, we're going to move to the sidewalk over there.
Oh, actually, you know what? The longer I think about it, I'm going to reject all of that.
Let me explain you something, okay?
I'm not going to do it.
Okay, let me explain you something, okay?
For her.
You don't have to do them,
And I will.
okay? Those exercises are voluntary.
Yeah.
All right?
And I'm not voluntary.
However, I'm required to let you know in a case if I'm going to decide that you are impaired, and in a case I'm going to arrest you for DEI today, the fact that you...
He's arresting her for DEI? Sounded like he said arresting her for DEI, not DUI. But again, how are we to know?
However, I'm required to let you know in a case if I'm going to decide that you are impaired, and in a case I'm going to arrest you for DEI today, the fact that you refuse to take those exercises, it can be used against you in a court later. Do you understand it?
Sense. Yes,
Do you
absolutely.
still refuse to take those exercises?
Yep.
So right now I'm placing you in custody for DEI.
I don't know, man. I don't hate her.
Does that come off?
Oh, not the hair clip.
Do you have anything else on you? No guns, knives, needles, anything like that? Nothing hidden?
Not that cool.
We ask you.
No, I'm not that cool. Dude, I don't know. I like her. I don't think she's entitled. I think her storytelling needs a little work, but she seems fun. She seems nice.
Do you have anything else on you? No guns, knives, needles, anything like that? Nothing hidden?
Not that cool.
We ask everybody.
I'm going to transport you to a USDI room, and I'm going to offer you a breath test. So we're going to measure alcohol content in your breath.
I
Are you
can't,
gonna
no.
take-
No.
Okay, because you have a prior refusal. So now,
Hold on, relax.
listen,
sorry.
man. So now let you know, because you have a prior refusal in the past.
Yeah. No, I refuse it over and over again.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
something,
Hold on,
okay?
listen to him.
I'm not done yet, okay? Can you listen to me for a second, please? Because you refused in the past, and if you refuse today, that's going to be extra charge. Refusal to submit to the test. Do you understand it? Did you understand it? Yes or no?
Yeah, I comprehend.
I'm sorry?
I comprehend, yes.
You understood it?
I comprehend, yeah.
I'm not asking if you're comprehending.
Does he not know what comprehend means, or is he like he's being a dick on purpose? This is just so stupid. Like, do you understand? Yeah, I comprehend. That
I comprehend, yes.
You understood it?
I comprehend, yeah.
I'm not asking if you're comprehending.
Well, that is the... Yes, I do understand.
Perfect,
I
thank you.
comprehend. Yeah.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Just hang out. You're fine. Just relax.
yeah, he's a dick.
I'm usually not like this often.
All right, just hang out.
Is there anything on you I should know about? Any needles? Anything was gonna poke me, cut me, stick me? Any knives? Any illicit?
Unfortunately, I don't do drugs.
Okay.
You just drink.
No,
I wish I did.
no drugs, nothing like that. Nothing hidden anywhere. Because when you do get to the jail and they check you, if you have something on you, you're going to be charged with it.
It'll never happen.
All right, I'm just gonna check your waistband, okay?
Okay.
Let's go for the back of my car.
Okay.
This way here.
Okay. Thank you. I don't like this.
I don't like this,
Just let me move
Girl.
this out of your way, okay?
girl. I don't like this either. I think that I think this guy needs some additional training to do his job. You are, dude. You know what? You were in a 35-hour zone, and some guy just like showed up out of nowhere, hit your car, took off your bumper, was your car shed its bumper for the season, and the guy drove off. So this cop like has no business doing what he's doing.
Just let me move this out of your way, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door because you know it's hot. I'm gonna open the window for you, and I'm gonna try to put some AC. All right? What's up, buddy? Oh.
Uh-oh. What's in here? Oh no! No! No!
I'm gonna pass the silver to you, okay? Can you buckle it for?
No! No! It wasn't supposed to be like that. No! Did we ever find out her name?
I'm gonna pass the silver to you, okay? Can you buckle it for me? All right, you can step out.
Thank you.
I like her.
We're gonna walk this way.
Okay.
Be careful.
I mean, that sucks.
Oh, by the way, I can smell it on your breath, okay? One female DUI. We're gonna go to this room here, okay?
Okay.
Okay, are they going to give us a blood alcohol content? I hope they do. They need to give us a blood alcohol content. So, what do you think that blood alcohol content is? It's probably going to be towards the end of the
To this
video,
room here,
but-
okay?
Okay.
Do you need to use the restroom?
I'm good.
You need some water to drink?
No,
No?
no, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, then take a seat, please.
Oh,
What's going on?
well, I guess I couldn't sit in that seat.
Too much to drink?
I don't know
Maybe.
what it is. I think I have like. But I'm not. Oh,
What's going on?
well, I guess.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
All right, then take a seat, please.
Oh,
What's going on?
well, I guess
What
I
is
couldn't
going
sit
on?
in that seat.
Too much to drink?
I don't know what it is. I think I have like a blood sugar.
Maybe, yeah, her
not
blood sugar is
diabetic.
low. That's what it is. Yes.
All right, stand up and take a seat on the chair, okay?
I think I might be diabetic. It's like really weird. Because if I don't get enough sugar in my blood system, I like can't operate.
Did she say she
Have you
doesn't get
ever
enough blood
experienced
sugar?
Diabetes?
Do you have diabetes?
I like can't operate.
Oh, dang it. I didn't go back far enough.
Don't get enough sugar in my blood
Oh.
system.
You don't get enough sugar in your blood system. Okay.
I can't operate.
Yeah, no, yeah, I
Have
don't.
you ever experienced diabetes?
Do you have diabetes?
I think I might, yeah.
You think you might, or you have diabetes?
I think I do. Yeah,
You think you do.
unfortunately.
Okay, which
Girl, no, you don't.
thing you might, or you have diabetes?
I think I do. Yeah,
You think you do.
unfortunately.
Okay, which type you have? You have a C or D?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Oh, okay. The deputy stated that he knows that C or D doesn't exist. Okay. So he's
It's
just
in my family history, and laying there more realizing that like
What?
if my
Okay.
blood sugar like drops at a certain amount, I like
Do you have anything in your mouth?
no.
Open it for me. Let me check. Tongue up. Open your mouth. Thank you. So that's what's gonna happen, okay? Are we gonna have to wait 20 minutes? All right, so for the next 20 minutes, don't touch your face, don't place anything in your mouth, like your fingers or anything else. You understand?
Yeah, I do understand that.
Okay.
However, I will dismiss every test that you want to subject me.
Like I told you, if you wanna take that, okay, let me explain you something, okay? It's your decision. I'm not gonna try to make you or force you to take this test.
No.
But I need to let you know that if you're gonna refuse this test, you're gonna lose your driving license for 1 year, actually 18 months in your case, because you had a prior refusal. So you're gonna lose your driving license for 18 months, and that's gonna be extra charge. It's gonna
lose your license for 18 months, and that's going to be an extra charge. What is it? Guacamole? I mean, I hate this guy.
So you're gonna lose your driving license for 18 months, and that's gonna be extra charge. You're gonna be charged with misdemeanor refusing to take this test. And decision is yours. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to make you or force you or like convince you to do it. You have to decide on your own.
I hate him. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. He sucks. He's bad at his job.
Do you mind if I call my lawyer?
Not now.
No?
We are not allowed.
Do you mind if I call my lawyer?
Not now.
No?
We are not allowed to have it during the breath test.
I can't call my lawyer right now?
Not at the moment, no. I'm not done with my investigation yet.
Okay.
But you're gonna be allowed to do this later, okay?
Thank you. Yeah.
How many DUIs you had in the past?
I had a reckless driving.
It was dropped to the reckless.
The thing is, like, she's actually like really sweet. Like the fact that he like whenever he says stuff to her, she's like, "Hey, thank you." Like, I hate him.
DUIs you had in the past.
I had a reckless driving.
It was dropped to the reckless driving.
Reckless driving, yeah, about like 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I don't know. Time flies. But yeah, I've never done anything bad before. I'm not like.
Do you understand what happened today?
I do, yeah. But like
Yeah, officer. She was in a 35-hour zone. Some guy showed up and she hit him, and he seemed like a cool guy. And so she was like, all right, I guess I won't get out of the car. And then he sped off. And then her bumper, her car shed its bumper for the season. How is he? He's bad at investigations if he doesn't know that this is what happened. Yeah, see, exactly. She's so polite. She is. She's very, I love her. And honestly, this is a perfect dynamic with her and Harley, right? Because Harley will headbutt everybody, right? She's a walking windmill. And we need her for protection. But then we have this lady who we don't even know her name still. But she's so sweet. Like she's good for de-escalating the situation. Whereas we have Harley ready to handle shit if we need it as well. It's a perfect dynamic. I love it. I love both of them. I want both of them in our friendship circle. I think that they're both really fucking awesome. I love her. And you know what? I'm totally fine with her being in a 35-hour zone and her car shed its bumper for the season because some guy seemed like a cool dude and showed up out of nowhere and then left. Okay? We have to adopt her. Yes. Yes, we do. We need to adopt her. I love her. All he's concerned about is setting her up to get her hurt and life ruined. Yeah, exactly. He wants to ruin her life. Because like, that's the thing is that with the cops, they just have a quota. They need to. They're just trying to get people in trouble. They're not here to help any of us. Doesn't matter what our skin color is. They're not here to help any of us. And he's just trying to get, whatever under his belt here so that, he can get a promotion or whatever. Yeah, this cop is a piece of shit. She asks for a lawyer and he continues to ask questions. Oh, and another thing with that, because he's saying I'm not done with the DUI investigation. Okay, first of all, once you read the Miranda rights, the second thing that you say in the Miranda rights is that you have the right to an attorney, and if you can't afford an attorney, we will provide one for you. So if you are telling her that she's not allowed to get an attorney after you read the Miranda rights, done. Guess what? No charges against her, motherfucker. You fumbled. He's so bad at this.
Time flies. But yeah, I've never done anything bad before. I'm not like.
Do you understand what happened today?
I do. Yeah. But I'm so sorry. I've never done anything bad.
I love her.
I
don't think she's entitled at all. I think she's. I think she's
hold
sweet.
myself accountable because the responsible thing to do. But I don't want to feel like this.
Oh.
I
No.
don't like it. Can you just express something to me, please? So apparently I
Sorry, you hit barricade.
A what?
You hit barricade.
The what?
In the construction zone.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, right here. Right here. She hasn't understood a single word that he has said this entire time. She hasn't. That's the one time I actually understood what he was saying.
A what?
You hit barricade.
The what?
In the construction zone.
Oh, yeah, dude. Totally get it. That's just something that happens because a 30-mile-per-hour zone. And, yeah.
Oh my God, I love her that much. Did you guys all hear what just happened? So he said, you hit the barricade. And she's like, huh? He's like, barricade. And then she goes, oh, yeah. I mean, that's just something that happens. I love her.
In the construction zone.
Oh, yeah, dude. Totally get it. That's just something that happens because a 30-mile-per-hour zone.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I love her.
So you have no clue what you hit, right? You don't know if you hit car or if you hit anything else. You have no clue.
I get it, but I know that it's
Tengo Fortino of the RBTO. All right, let's move to the chair over there, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, she asked for her lawyer. He's going to say she needed to assert it 3 times, even though she has. But if you don't find it, but here's the thing where he fucked up is that he told her she wasn't allowed to have an attorney, because it's one thing when they're like, oh yeah, but then they keep pushing and asking questions and stuff and keep trying to get them, they'll claim, oh yeah, the lawyer's on the way or whatever, and then they'll keep asking questions and keep trying to pussyfoot around it or whatever. That's one thing, which I also is no. I'm sorry, but questioning needs to stop as soon as they ask for a lawyer. Here, though, he actually straight up told her that she wasn't allowed to get a lawyer. And I think that's actually going to keep in mind, if you can get a cop to say that you're not allowed a lawyer after they say you have the right to a lawyer, after they read you the Miranda rights, it's over. It's over. Everything that they do after that, you can confess to a murder. Sorry about it. He didn't allow you your right to a lawyer and told you weren't allowed to have a lawyer. The only thing you should ever say to a cop is lawyer. Yeah, if you've ever seen Kathleen Madigan's stand up, her dad was an attorney. And she's like, yeah, from a young age, My dad said the only thing you ever say to a cop is, I do not recall. I need an attorney. I do not recall. I need an attorney. That's it. But yeah, no, he straight up told her she was not allowed to speak with her attorney, and that's the issue. It's not that he kept asking her questions and stuff, because unfortunately currently that's allowed, but he fucked it up by telling her she wasn't allowed to have an attorney after he read her Miranda rights. This guy's a terrible cop.
I think I broke it. I'm sorry. No. I've bought so many of these shoes.
Yeah, and see, she's still being so nice.
All right, like I said, it's your decision, okay? However, I have to read it to you, so you are well informed what's gonna happen to your driving license if you're not gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm now requesting that you submit a lawful test of your breath for the purpose of determining its alcohol content. Will you take the test?
No.
If you refuse,
I can't understand anything he's saying. Gotta run. Apparently, my teenage son can't drive himself home from school at 15. What the hell? Tell him to get his shit together. All right. Well, Healer, we'll still be here probably when you get back. I think. Yeah, he really sucks at his job. He does. He very much sucks at his job.
will you take the test?
Nope. Don't do it.
If you refuse to take the test, I have requested of you, your driving privilege will be suspended for a period of 1 year or 18 months. If your driving privilege has been previously suspended, you're going to lose your driving license not for 1 year, but for 18 months, because it's the second time you're refusing. Do you understand it?
I do.
Okay. In addition, if you refuse to take the test, I have requested of you, and if your driving privilege has been previously suspended, you will be committing a misdemeanor in addition to NRA penalties, which can be.
No one can understand what you're saying, dude. Again, that's just not acceptable. You're serving your community. They need to be able to understand what you're saying.
Previously suspended, you will be committing a misdemeanor in addition to NRA penalties, which can be imposed by law. You understand it?
I understand.
Okay. Refusal to submit to the test I have requested is admissible into evidence in any criminal proceedings.
How about it?
So did you understand all of it?
It's not admissible into evidence now because you told her that she had the right to a lawyer and then told her that she wasn't allowed to get her lawyer. So none of this is admissible in court now.
Evidence in any criminal proceedings.
How about it?
So did you understand all of it?
100%, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So do you still refuse to take this test, the breath test?
Yes.
Okay. We can do this now. We can stand up. You have a water fountain here in the corner. Okay, so
Thank you so much.
just go
Okay,
ahead.
so she was charged with driving under the influence, DUI, damage to property, reckless driving, leaving the scene of a crash, refusal to submit to DUI test. But was she convicted of anything? I can't believe that they didn't give us her blood alcohol content. Yeah, I would think her attorney could get her off just because you can't understand what the cop is saying. Honestly, like if she got an attorney to go and look back at that footage, there's a lot of stuff that he could use that her lawyer could use to get those charges taken off. Yeah, leave her alone. I didn't understand that misdemeanor part. Yeah, it's just that cop was a terrible cop. We don't like him. But we like her. I'm upset that we don't know her name because we need her to be our friend. I got a DUI dropped with a public defender once. Yeah, there are public defenders out there. They will fuck some shit up for you. There are some public defenders out there that mean business. Sometimes, honestly, it's almost better to have a public defender than a lawyer that you pay for because they're trying to get out of public defenders are well, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Like they're trying, like they want to make the big bucks too. You know what I mean? So sometimes they're trying to get like that experience under the belt. They're scratching and crawling their way, and they want to make a good name for themselves. So, all right, 1 second. Chongus is being Chongus again, and I need to go pee real quick. Do I? How badly do I need to go? I don't really know. I'll assess that in a minute, but I'm just gonna I need to go let Chongus be a Chongus for a second. So we're gonna switch it up. Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, we got another? That was amazing.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle. All right. Here. She's the only one that wants to be on screen today. Oh my God. Hi. You're cute. All right. Woo! Hey, ma'am. On repeat. Yeah, I needed to be on repeat because I wasn't coming back in time. But you know, I had the do hold music the first few times. All right. What's next on the agenda? Taco. Whoa. All right. All right, everybody. We're 5 hours in. It's 2 o'clock Pacific. So I think we can survive probably another 2 to 3 hours, depending on how the rest of the day goes. What do we have going on? What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I try and see if there's another body cam video that we want to watch? I mean, do we just want to watch Harley again? I loved her. Sorry, I'm looking at Nicholas Alverdian again. What a mess. Oh my God. I just hate that, like, as soon as the stream is over, I'm like, okay, everything seems to shift. And I'm not able to actually collect all of the info that I really want to collect. It's very much a bummer, you know? Are you gonna be on nightlife tonight? Little nightlife tonight? I don't know. I'll join them. They want to send me a link. Ladies, I will be right there. Ready. Because first of all, I think that like nightlife tonight, there's big news in the nightlife and in the nightlife arena, the nightlife space. And I think that the show needs to start off with the nightlife news. What's that dude's damage? The Arthur Knight. He will. So there's a BBC article here. You guys, check this out. Ah! U.S. fugitive Nicholas Rossi admits he used the alias Arthur Knight. Nicholas Rossi, the American who fought extradition from Scotland. Okay, so he went to Scotland. I was speculating on where he went. Claiming to be the victim of mistaken identity, has admitted for the first time that he and the alias Arthur Knight are the same person. Giving evidence at a bail hearing in one of two separate rape cases he faces in Utah, Rossi denied fleeing to the UK in 2017 to escape arrest. Bro! Where? Okay, there we go. Speaking with an American accent, not that weird one that he was using in that. It's so funny that he went to Scotland talking like that and just people just accepted it. There's just no way. Okay. Anyway. Speaking with an American accent, he told the court he had left the country and later used the alias of an Irish orphan, Arthur Knight, in order to escape threats. Rossi was extradited to the U.S. at the start of this year, claiming to be an Irish orphan who had never been to America. And this was published in October of 2024. Okay. Rossi was arrested while being treated for COVID-19 at a hospital in Glasgow in December of 2021 after staff recognized his tattoos, images of which had been circulated by Interpol. Dude, I'm just saying, like, oh my God. All right. Throughout the 2-year legal process, he denied he was Rossi, continuing to insist his name was Arthur Knight and that he was the victim of mistaken identity. He explained away the tattoos, saying they must have been done while he was unconscious in the hospital. Justice Secretary Angela Constance signed an order granting Rossi's extradition in September of 2023, and he was flown back to America in January. During the latest hearing, he claimed he fled. Whoa. During the latest hearing, he claimed he fled the country after his life was threatened by elected officials in Rhode Island. That's a whole other ballgame. Asked to identify the people he claims threatened to kill him and his family, Rossi refused, telling the state prosecutor, "I don't want to give a mouse cheese." What in the fuck? At that point, Utah 4th District Judge Derek Pullen briefly closed the court to hear evidence in private. At the conclusion of proceedings, Rossi's request for bail was denied after the judge ruled there was clear and convincing evidence that, if granted, he would attempt to flee. Not guilty pleas in the case were entered by his lawyer ahead of a further hearing in 2 weeks' time. By golly, what a mess. Hold on a second. The dogs are being dogs again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Seriously, no. I need a new throne. This is out of control. All right, everybody. Guess what? We have. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. We have a guest. She has returned. Everybody, welcome Olga Perez again.
Hey, I didn't know you added me right then and there when I'm like, what's up, girl?
Hey, girl.
What did I
So
miss?
you got everything ironed out? Everything was handled?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'm very grateful. It looks like it's
Excellent.
lagging on my end. Is it lagging on your end? No.
You do look a little freezy.
The weather.
Locking you up. But okay, it's good. It's improving though.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get political, but did you see? Okay, two questions. One, I'm sure you've heard about the Hunter Biden pardon.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Did you see anything of The View where Charlemagne the God was on as a guest?
Yeah, I saw a little something there where he was like challenging them, right?
I mean, he's telling truth. I mean, he even wrote a book about not telling lies.
Right. So it's funny because he definitely it just seems like he's not being as much of a it seems like he used to be very much like he would just agree with whatever the media was doing and saying, and he's now kind of like, oh wait, hold on. I mean, I guess a little bit, because at the same time, I mean, he was kind of giving Kamala Harris a hard time too. Like there was that one time when he was like, who's the president, Joe Biden or Joe Manchin? And she was like, she like got an attitude with him over it. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I do remember him being like, wait a minute, what are you guys saying? I don't remember exactly what the conversation was at the time, but I just remember him being challenging them a bit on the dumb shit that they were saying, essentially.
Got it. So I talked about in my live stream of how I even work with people. It's like you have to, if you can't get to the truth, there is no resolution. Like I have a new client called me yesterday. She's like, I've been depressed. I guess I've been depressed my whole life. Apparently my sisters and brothers said that growing up. And I don't really like to work with depression, like get a therapist. I'm a life strategist, I always say that. I'm like, just make sure you know, I'm not a therapist. And she's like, yeah, I did. And that's why I reached out to you. I just like your style, whatever she looked at on my website and whatnot. And she goes, I'm tired of not being able to communicate with my son. Like I say things, like she was taking accountability. She was like, apparently I say things, triggers him, whatever. But the way she was saying it wasn't like, oh, he's just sensitive or whatever, or it's a different generation kind of a thing. No, she was just like, yeah, like I'll say things and I immediately know I'm wrong. The reason why I'm telling you this is again, talking about the pardon and communication and family dynamics, and we can't get along if we don't speak the truth. So she's like, would you mind like, well, how would you do this? And I'm like, well, first I obviously would have an initial session with you. then your son separately, and then if he agrees, then we have one altogether. I'm all about solutions. I'm not about therapy. I'm about solutions, right? I'm like, I have my insights. It sounds like you really love your son. You want it to work. And if your son feels the same way, this can work, because you have to want it, right? Like you can't, like there's nothing stronger than the will, than wanting something. And so the reason I'm telling you this is because Whoopi, I don't know, do you have a nickname for her? Because that woman is just, I can't.
Asshole or...
Right. And I'm just like, this is such BS.
Yeah.
Because I know that they only say the things they say on TV is because they're getting paid. Like if she was told, still work at The View, but we can't pay you, she wouldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? So I know for a fact that anything coming out of her mouth, or a lot of those people, but wait, say I'm still warming up because it's freaking cold. So when I was asking you about the whole Charlemagne thing, is because, again, he wrote a book about lies, you know. I forget the name of the book, but it's something to do with lies. I'm sure somebody in the chat might mention it. And the I don't even know if the word audacity of the lie, it's just going, I don't know. Should I send you the link? We don't have to see the whole interview. I actually queued it at 13 minutes where I just want to see your opinion, and everybody else in the chat. Okay, hold on a second. So I just sent you the link, and it's at 13 minutes and 50 seconds. I mean, there's a lot said, but this one particular moment and the body language, like, again, I'm not getting into this because of politics. I'm getting into it as a life strategist going, this gaslighting has to stop.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? Like, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on the truth. And you can't redefine what a lie is. A lie is a lie. And we know in marriages, in every situation, your coworkers, if people are lying, Houston, we got a problem.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, it's not about what side. It's about like, just what is the truth. All right, let's check this out.
This was the quote.
Right.
You got to mix it up. You got to get dirty with these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to muddy the waters a little bit, cause confusion.
Yeah. Let me ask you something that's going around right now. A lot of this conversation about President Biden getting criticized from both sides of the aisle for pardoning his son Hunter after repeatedly saying he would never do it. And a lot of people are saying that it's hypocritical, etc., as if the other side doesn't do it. But what's your reaction to it?
I mean, I think all of the criticism is valid because, you know,
I mean, that right there, as if the other side doesn't do it. Let's stop. Let's stop bringing different. Well, they do it. No. Hold whatever's happening here. They need to be accountable for whatever's happening here. If you don't like it, somebody else did it, then you shouldn't be liking it that this person's doing it. Why is it that you're excusing it just because somebody else? Well, they did it. Who cares? Who cares? Oh my God! All right.
No, thank you. Go ahead.
Reaction to
it gets better.
Criticism is valid because, you know, Democrats stand on this moral high ground all the time. And, you know, they act so self-righteous. The reality is he didn't have to say anything in regards to, you know, whether or not, you know, his son wanted to be pardoned. He could have said, hey, man, I'm not focused on that right now. But since they were calling Trump a threat to democracy and they were saying that, you know, nobody's above the law, but they were speaking about him, that's what they were running on. So when he kept saying things like,
yes, that right there, like, oh, nobody's above the law. Nobody's above the law. Okay, really? Because it seems like somebody's above the law, and it's your kid.
Yo, go ahead.
Oh man,
we're calling Trump a threat to democracy, and they were saying that, you know, nobody's above the law, but they were speaking about him. That's what they were running on. So when he kept saying things like, oh, you know, nobody's above the law, I respect, you know, the jury's decision in regards to my son. He didn't believe that, but he didn't have to volunteer that lie to begin with.
I'm gonna stop you for a second.
And I'm not pro Charlemagne, by the way. I'm just hold on. It's Whoopi that I want to get into. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because Whoopi's always like she's as much as the other ones just drive me crazy. She's always the worst when it comes to all this crap. I swear she's the worst. Even with Sunny Hostin and her dumb crap.
She is.
Whoopi's the worst. She's the reason why they're all so comfortable being as awful as they are. It's her and her nonsense. Look at that stupid face.
That was beautiful what you just said. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
But she's an actress too, right? Like or an actor or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Okay. All right.
Only because you don't know that it was a lie. We don't know why he changed.
You really think he just changed his mind over Thanksgiving weekend?
Pause right there. We don't know if it was a lie. Everybody in the entire universe heard 1,000 times, if not 100. Okay, so maybe I'm exaggerating. Of I will never pardon him. Well, when you say something and you do the opposite, that's a lie, right? You say, I will do this and you don't do it. You lied. You lied. You fucking lied. Like you cannot come back, Whoopi.
It's one thing if you change your opinion on something like, oh my God, my favorite color is pink. And now I've decided that my favorite color is blue. That's not a lie. During that time frame when I liked the color pink, that was my favorite color. Now I've changed it to the color blue. You're lying about something, pardoning a criminal. That is far different. Hey, you know what? I believe that I'm not going to do this. There's an action that I believe shouldn't be done, and so I am not going to do it. And it's not even like, hey, you know what? I'm going to go to the store tomorrow. Never mind, I changed my mind. I'm not going to go to the store today after all. No. That's not a lie. That is like, oh, change my mind. I'm in a different mood. You're talking about pardoning somebody who committed crimes.
And it's a blanket pardon. So that means anything he's ever done wrong, including the laptop with little females. Like, and we know AI. These weren't AI. So it's like, no, we're talking about a real, and mind you, in my opinion, or my psychic ability. Again, I've had friends of mine that would joke to me like, Olga, like when the 2016 election, I never talk politics. I had one friend, she's all about politics. So she's like, yo, what do you think about the whole Hillary thing? And I literally, we were having a happy hour. So I'm chill, I'm chilling out. Like I'm relaxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not business. And I said, dude, she goes to the depot. There was a comedian years ago. I don't know who it was. I can't remember right now. It was something about going to the depot and munching carpet, meaning. Yeah, exactly. And so I said to her, in my psychic opinion, she's not married and into men, even if she is on paper.
Her marriage to Bill is a business. That whole thing is a
100%.
business. It is not it's not a marriage. It's not a relationship. It is a business. It's been a business since day one.
Yes,
she's never been in love.
And mind you, I didn't know anything about her past. Like now I do. Like where she came from, her parents and stuff. And Bill, I didn't know that when I first saw them in my life or my existence. I was living in Germany. It was 1992. And I remember that with the whole Monica Lewinsky, I remember there was an interview and she said, I stand by my man. And there's a country song about, I stand by your man, right? And I didn't know any of that because I'm in Spain. I'm not even here. I'm not culturally aware of what's happening here. But my psychic instinct goes, this woman is about to ruin a bunch of women. And I was young. I was in my 20s. It was 92. And I'm thinking, this woman is lying through her teeth and she's setting a bad example. Like, I stand by my man when I knew she didn't love him. Like I didn't know any of her history. I just knew it instinctually. So when forward, almost 30 years later or whatever, and my girlfriend's like, so what do you think? Are you voting or who are you voting for? And what do you think about Hillary Clinton? And I'm like, I got two words for you. She's very bad. She's a very bad person. to not get really deep into it. I said, and she munches some carpets, and everybody just broke out laughing at the table. But I'm used to that. And then lo and behold, sooner or later, the truth always comes out. And so I'm still waiting for that moment because it's going to happen. Whether it happens after she passes, but I'm telling you, that woman was fake. Anyway, you nailed it. Anyway, go ahead, girl. I'm sorry. I'm getting in a rant. This little bitch.
All right, back to Whoopi.
Look what she just said.
Because
So she's
got sick of
redefining a lie.
watching everybody else get over.
How immature. Watching everybody.
You
We're
really
sick
think
and
he
tired.
just changed his mind over Thanksgiving weekend?
No, I'm going to tell you what I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he changed his mind because he got sick of watching everybody else get over.
Notice the audience clapping.
This is just my feeling. Because at some point you get to the place where you just go, so I'm just going to follow the straight and narrow always, because that's what's expected of Democrats.
But that's their fault. They're the ones that go out. They're the ones that go out there and they stand on this moral high ground.
Listen,
they don't have to do
I'm
that.
a Democrat. Tell me what the moral high ground.
And that's another thing too, is they think that whatever it is that they're doing is the moral high ground. But at the end of the day, first of all, a Democrat is still a politician. Okay. So all politicians are terrible people. They're very corrupt. So to sit there with the straight and narrow moral high ground, blah, blah, with what? With what? No, they're all corrupt politicians. Get out of here with get out of my face with that nonsense. Oh my God. Yeah. So to sit there and be like, oh, well, they have the moral high ground. No, they don't. No, Democrats don't. Nobody does.
Nobody does.
I'm not saying the Republicans have the moral high ground either. None of them do. None of them. No one. I don't care what you pick a party. I'll tell you, no moral high ground. They don't. Oh my God. All right. Let's see here.
They're the ones that go out there and they stand on this moral high ground.
Listen,
they don't have to do that.
I'm a Democrat. Tell me what the moral high ground is.
The moral high ground is nobody's above the law. I respect what the jurors are saying. He don't have to do that.
So we're mad at him because he changed his.
Oh, no. By the way, I'm not mad at him pardoning Hunter Biden.
You sound like you're
No.
If I can get in on this, I actually think it went further, and this is one thing we really disagree on. Joe Biden made a point of saying we stand by our institutions and the impartiality of the Department of Justice.
Yes.
Democrats ran on that. This same DOJ indicted Hunter Biden. How we shouldn't be saying it's corrupt like Donald Trump does. But then in his statement pardoning Hunter Biden, he says that it was a political pursuit by his own Department of Justice.
Can you explain to me why it is that when Joe Biden does something, everybody clutches their pearls? He's wrong.
Nobody
he lied.
Criticized Donald Trump more than me or Charlamagne. No.
Whoopi.
Here's the next slide. Oh, sorry.
Oh, she gotta get real. This bothers me. Where is she acting like he is like her BFF? Like, how can everybody clutch their pearls when Joe Biden's the president, dipshit? We're all going he's under a microscope as the president. Did you know that? Yes, we're going to criticize everything he does as the president. What do you mean? Everybody's clutching their pearls when he is the president. Yes, he needs to. Yeah, the president should be under high scrutiny all the time. He's the president, for crying out loud. Why are you being so sensitive over people judging the president? It's the president. He doesn't love you. Okay? Figure it out, honey. He's not here for you. He's not doing anything for you, by the way, Whoopi. So why are you so sensitive over the people judging or scrutinizing his actions? Stop taking it so personally, honey. Just because you voted for him, it doesn't mean that like you have to take everything personally that's said about him. Oh my God. She's a grown woman. You know what? She can't regulate her emotions over judgments on the president.
I think it's even worse than that. Continue to watch her body language.
Right.
Look at her.
Biden does something. Yeah. Everybody clutches their pearls. He's wrong.
Nobody
he lied.
has criticized Donald Trump more than me or Charlamagne.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, people have criticized him more. I've criticized him more. We've all criticized him.
You're such a liar! Where does she ever criticize Biden?
Right.
What are you talking about?
The very first sentence that you said in this whole situation was, why does everybody clutch their pearls over what Joe Biden does? And then, well, hey, nobody could criticize them more than we do. Everybody criticizes him. I've criticized him. Well, then if you've criticized him, are you not upset with yourself for clutching your pearls over him?
Ooh. Mic drop. Good.
We're crying out loud. We've got hissing again. What's happening? Hold on.
I just noticed it too. I think it's this software. I don't mean to mess up our little vibe here, but it's this software that I use for the sound deck for the sound effects, and it keeps asking me to buy it. So it gives you like a free trial, and I'm wondering if that's the case. And I don't want to buy it unless I'm sure it works.
Well, if it keeps hissing at you, then no.
But I guess I'm thinking maybe that's because I only used the trial. See what I mean? So I'm pissed, like, because there's like no refund. Like it's like a one-time payment thing. I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm just saying if it doesn't work and I don't get a refund,
right?
Let me test it. Anyway, is this still there?
Do you want to try to? Yeah. Do you want to try refreshing it
Let
real
me
quick? We're gonna wait until she comes back, and we're gonna. I'm telling you, yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you do a free trial and it's doing that kind of stuff, do not buy it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I feel like it's. Oh, now we can't hear you. Oh, there it is. There you are. You can hear you now. Okay.
I still hear it though. Like
You're still hearing it?
Like a static.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't?
Oh no. I don't hear it. Does the audience hear it though?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Cause
I just heard Meg Winnevier, Pixie. She wrote, "Did you break your mic by yelling?" That's
maybe.
Good. My kind of person. I wouldn't be surprised, but no, I think it's whatever. I'm trying to find.
Okay. Audience is saying that they don't hear it. They don't hear the hissing.
See what I mean? Like I just can't make everybody happy. Anyway, it's not like you have to play this whole clip. I was trying to find it, but then I was like, I don't have time to like edit it and like just cut it. Like I should have, like before I jumped on your stream, I should have like been like, go to 13 minutes and then go to 15 minutes or something like that. Because it just gets worse as she keeps speaking, where I'm going, okay, so you just keep lying. And the pearl clutching, I love the fact that you paused right there because clearly that was a good one.
Really blows my mind because she contradicted herself immediately. Like she's getting all up in arms about other people criticizing him, and then immediately says, "Yeah, but like I've criticized him too." Okay, well then why do you care about other people criticizing him?
And she's saying he did not lie; he changed his mind.
The thing is I'm sorry, but no. Because again, this is
define a lie. Define a lie, because if you could change your mind, define a lie.
Right, because this is his changing his.
Like I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Like
I don't know
if you say
when it comes to a lie, yeah, you're not telling the truth. And the thing is that. Yeah, I get it that he said that, okay, I'm not going to do this thing. Okay. And then he changed his mind and decided to do it anyway. That's like when your parents go, okay, we can go to, when I was a kid, it was Kids Oasis. It was a little play park for kids, right? We can go to that play park, or we can go to the pool or whatever. And then the day comes up and then the parent goes, you know what? Never mind. We're not going. That may or may not have actually been a lie. The parent probably may have changed their mind. Maybe they ended up having to work overtime after that, and now they're exhausted and they just want to just chill. Maybe the kids were assholes during the week and they're like, no, you screwed up. You were bad kids and now you can't go. Whatever it may be. Okay, that's changing your mind. Pardoning a criminal after saying you're not going to pardon. When you've decided that you're not going to pardon a criminal, and you have straight up said, you've announced to the country that you run as the president, you say, I've made this decision that I'm not going to pardon my son. You're not changing your mind when you decide to do it after that, because as a president, you already know you shouldn't be making announcements like that of I'm going to do this or I'm not going to do that, unless you know for sure that you're not going to change your mind later. You can't change your mind. You're the president, and you're making huge decisions that directly affect Americans. No, that was a
Good
lie.
point. I'm thinking, like, again, just for the sake of the bots, right? He pardoned him with the pew pew that the jury of his peers found him guilty, right? Like, under the law. And so, but we all know, and if you don't know, you should freaking know, that this guy is, the pew pew is minor compared to how messed up he was, like sleeping with his niece and, you know what I mean? And his deceased brother's wife and all, but that's moral. We get it. But what's some illegal things that was found on the laptop? A underage group of people and him acting really inappropriate. Mind you, his dad also came out with a law where if you got caught with like a little inch of some drug, you go to jail, no questions asked, nothing. And yet this guy's in a pool, you know, in a spa, doing those rocks, smoking them and whatnot. So it's like, dude, and not even talking about Burisma and Ukraine, right? It's like,
right.
Okay. So he didn't just pardon the pew pew. He pardoned blanket. So anything he's ever done, if he SA'd somebody, your pardon. Do you understand? That's the level, the depth of when Whoopi is talking, I'm going, you got to be one of those people. You have to be. You have to be. And because so if I committed a crime, 5 crimes, whatever, if I did something ugly, I remember back in the day when people would offer me drugs at parties and I'd be like, and I didn't even drink back in the day. Now I drink wine, but back in the day, I didn't even drink until I was like 30. And I'm like, I'm cool with it though. You do you. I don't judge you. I'm still cool. I love being at this house. I'm having a great time at this party. But the people that were doing the substances would always push it and push it and push it. And I would say, hey, I'm cool, man. It's not for me. Like, you do you. Love you anyway. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Again, this is before. Now I don't want to be around it because I just don't have the patience. But when you're young, whatever. And they kept pushing and pushing and I knew instinctively what they wanted was to have something on me or to make themselves feel better, or both, or to make themselves feel better about what they were doing. So I kept assuring them, I don't judge you. I'm cool. So for me, it's not because of my experience. Whoopi's body language, like, you know, that moment when she was going like this, even when she was talking about after this right here, this body language is, I got something to hide.
Right. Yeah.
So that woman is an awful human. And she's defending her kind. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's beyond politics. God.
Yeah. No, I fully agree. The thing is, there's a list of people nowadays that I'm just like, okay. I firmly believe that a major reason why they didn't want Donald Trump to be president is because they knew that he was going to release a lot of information on them that they don't want anyone knowing. There are a few people that have been on record saying if Donald Trump is voted into office, he's going to come after me. And I'm like, why the fuck does he care about you? You're just some dipshit celebrity. It's because they were doing weird stuff on Epstein Island. They're doing stuff that he knows that he's going to have information of, because he was, he already talked about, like, drain the swamp. He wants to get the corrupt ones out of there. And he knows that these celebrities are connected to them, that they were given money to keep things quiet. That they were potentially even blackmailed. They were tricked into maybe doing a few things here and there or whatever, and now they've got blood on their hands, and they know that he has that information on them. And Whoopi Goldberg right now is outing herself as that same person. I feel like everybody on The View is under the, like, Chrissy Teigen is one of them for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, she for sure.
I remember
In my
thinking,
mind.
because I don't have TV. I haven't had cable in 15 years or more. And yet, whenever I heard about Teigen, whether it was on YouTube and the tweets that she posted, and I'm like, I don't judge people. I really don't. I look at you and I feel you, and then I'll have visions. That's literally how I operate. And then with her, I remember thinking, she was like on these cooking channels and all this stuff, you know, like ABC. And again, I don't have cable, but I saw it wherever I saw it. And I go, who is this person? Because I remember my gut instinct was, this person is not that great. Why is everybody acting like she's the bomb and she's the most beautiful woman on earth? And I'm going, I'm sorry. Like, if she had a great personality, I could have said that. If she had a beautiful face, if you think she's beautiful, that's your taste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, to me, beauty is more symmetrical, in my opinion. Like, it's more like, I don't know. Well, Sophia Loren was considered ugly, by the way, back in the 50s. Like, literally, she was considered, they even asked her to do nose surgery and stuff before she was in her first movie in Italy. And she's from Naples, by the way. That's where I was born. But I would say Monica Bellucci. There's certain faces that are legit beautiful, and nobody can say that's an ugly person. Like, even if that's not their taste. So when it comes to Chrissy Teigen, I'm like, nah, dude. Even if you're into that look, I'm like, she doesn't have the looks. She doesn't have the personality, and her energy was awful to me. It just kept coming through like a fake, like a fool of herself. It was a lot of arrogant and ego. And then I saw the tweets. Like, I'm going to have to do something to myself because of this little girl in a tiara. Not tiara. What do you call that?
Yeah, little girl in the tutu doing the splits. I should put myself in jail for that. And like,
that's not funny. That's not like, what?
Yeah, I like to put baby powder in my breading for my chicken so that it smells like baby butt for whatever. Like, again, like you said, that's not funny. That's freaking weird. What?
But the networks kept pushing her. They kept pushing her out there like, here's Chrissy Teigen, the best. And she's like, I think she's a Leo, in fact. Like, so I get it. But like, I'm going, like, they were forcing it, is what my point is. Like, we know this, right? Like with music artists. Really? Like, somebody like, was it Megan Thee Stallion or something? Because I can't listen to that shit. That's not music to me. But she's number one, or she's on all the charts. She's on all the awards, or you know what I'm saying? Like, they push this shit on us. You know, it's like going to a restaurant. They're like, we got the best, let's just say, because I'm in Philly. Oh, this is the best cheesesteak. Like, matter of fact, Pat's cheesesteaks is supposedly the king of cheesesteaks in Philly. Well, because they were like, they've been around a long time and they got popular, but they're not the best cheesesteak in Philly. But most people think it is because they've been promoted that way. And so people are waiting in line to get this really shitty cheesesteak. I've eaten those cheesesteaks at 4 a.m. after partying all night. You know what I'm saying? But if I want a real good cheesesteak, I don't go to Pat's. But you see what I'm saying? But the news media and everybody putting it out there like king of cheesesteaks, and because of the marketing, then all of a sudden it's still a shitty cheesesteak. Don't fucking matter.
Yeah.
But if you've never had nothing better, you might think, oh wow, it's really good. Or if you're drunk.
Or if you're drunk, yeah. Well, when you're drunk, everything's delicious.
Yo, I sat there.
That's the thing.
Go ahead.
Like,
I'm sorry.
When she was actually modeling, I had no idea. Nobody knew who she was. It wasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like it was after she retired and she became popular on Twitter because she was so sassy with her tweets against Donald Trump, and that was like,
is that what it was? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I guess. And the funny thing is that like I remember like the first time I saw one of her tweets that were like, it was like pretty funny, and I was like, oh, I like how like she's got like this attitude that I like. So I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
there was a sassiness. Yes.
Yeah, and so
I'll give her that.
Someone's saying my mic is too quiet. Let me just see.
Is it your mic?
Let me just.
Oh yeah, you're better now.
Okay. But then she.
that's
what happened.
Because when the property manager came, I had a phone call and I put my headset on. The whole time, I completely forgot. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The whole time, I thought I was speaking into this. Was I?
Aren't you? Aren't you? I can hear you.
Oh my God. Really?
Yeah. It sounds like it's going through your mic. No?
Because you know how all the Bluetooth, everything just connects? Because like when I'm on the phone on Zoom with my clients, I got all these different headsets and all Bluetooth.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought maybe that was the reason for all the audio issues.
I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Anyway, you were saying, so apparently she was sassy.
Yeah, she was funny. So I followed her on Twitter, and I noticed that she was gaining a lot of popularity because she was attacking Donald Trump so much.
But why were you following her? Real quick.
Well, because I mean, like, I would follow like almost anybody, and I saw one of her tweets that I thought was funny, and so I was like, oh, she seems funny, I'll follow her.
Okay.
And then I mean, like, it wasn't long after that I just stopped using Twitter, so I didn't even, I didn't see anything, and then like, I don't know, probably 5 years later, I opened it again and was like, oh my God, I'm following a lot of people I don't want to follow, so I had to unfollow like a shit ton of people. But I feel like that was kind of a lot of people mostly were fans of hers because of her tweets against Donald Trump. And so then when it started coming out, people were exposed, because I didn't even see like the weird, creepy ones about kids and stuff. So I don't know if those ones were just not coming through on my feed, or
they were older.
I just wasn't really.
They were before 2016. They were like 2011.
Yeah. Well, and see, that was around the time that I started following her, was like 2010, 2011, when she was just like posting stuff about food and like giving people attitude for calling her fat. And I was like, yeah, I love that. I love this. And she had really good comebacks to people, because like she's not fat. She never was fat. Get out of here with that. And then it was around the time when she was tweeting against Trump that I was like, I don't know, like and then when I stopped using Twitter, because it was just so, oh God, I don't know why people say that like current Twitter is worse than old Twitter. I'm sorry, but like 2017 Twitter made me like, I stopped using it. I stopped using it for 5 years. I didn't use it again until the Eliza Blue stuff, because Chrissy kept reporting on it, and every time she would talk about it, she'd be like, oh, let's see like this thing on Twitter. And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll open up Twitter and look at that. And then I finally, like, I only kind of used it here and there. I wasn't even using it very often, but it was at least between like 2018 to 2023. I hated it. It was not usable. So like, I prefer new Twitter now. Yeah. I don't like all the engagement farming to get Twitter bucks. Okay. That's annoying, but you just mute those accounts if you're seeing too many of them. All right. But like, other than that, like, yeah, I don't know. She didn't become popular until later. She didn't become popular until she was the Twitter queen. And then of course it was very much what's the word? Rewarded to hate Donald Trump.
Wait, she was what? Awarded?
No, it was
calling like, you got a call coming in?
No. I double check it every once in a while, because I don't get super chats, so I have to check to see if people sent like a PayPal or a Venmo.
Oh yeah, right.
But yeah, it was very much rewarded to hate on Donald Trump, and so everybody, that's where she got her popularity, was when she was like tweeting against Donald Trump. I don't much care for her, but I definitely think that something weird has gone down with her and the government elites. Robert De Niro is another one that has gone on record saying if Donald Trump is voted into office, then he's going to come after me. And that tells me that, like, yeah, the Epstein list is going to be released. Information about what he did on that island is going to be released. And he doesn't want him to do that.
Yeah. And you know how the
basically just like if you're going to try to get me to believe that it's because of what they've tweeted about him, no president is going to come after you. This is America. Hello. You can't get deported or thrown in jail or whatever for tweeting about the president. That doesn't happen here. So you are either already living in another country where that can happen under that dictatorship, or you're stupid and you don't understand how America works. But no, Donald Trump isn't going to turn America into a dictatorship overnight and throw you in jail for tweeting against him. Get out of here with that.
But as an astrologer, I knew this was going to implode. It's got nothing to do with politics. It's just because Pisces, that's been around, 400 years, it's all about fantasy and delusions, nebulous. So now that we're coming into the Aquarius, which, don't get me wrong, it ain't going to be that much better. It's just the death of the delusion, right? So all the actors, all the star and money that they had, it's gone. Like, look at like
you're starting to hiss again.
I am.
Yeah, and it's like it's muffling your mic a lot.
Here's what's probably going to be the game changer. Watch this. I did not do that. Yes. I don't know why the Christmas came out, but I think it's God wanting it to happen. I'm telling you, it's because I'm using, ever since I've been demonetized a month ago, whatever, that
YouTube is messing
software to be able to live stream on multiple streams, because StreamYard, believe it or not, is like, I guess it's through YouTube that you can do everything else. So like, for example, when I would typically schedule a live stream through StreamYard, when I wasn't demonetized, I could set a time. Now it won't let me. So even if I click the option of like X or Facebook or whatever other platform I want to use to multi-stream, it won't give me the option to schedule it. I could just set it up, have it all connected, and then press live when I go live. So now I don't have the option to really tell people when I'm coming live, or they're not going to see me on YouTube. So that's how messed up this is. So I've been using OBS to kind of help and facilitate these obstacles, and that's where all these, whether it's audio glitches or what just happened now. Is it better now?
No.
It's not. Stop!
No.
I literally just changed I just closed OBS out and changed the camera. Now I'm changing it again.
Yeah, it's very hissy, and it's like muffling your mic. Now you're muted. Now I can hear myself.
I'm not muted.
Okay, you're not muted now. Oh, now I can hear myself though.
I'm not muted.
Okay, chat, can you guys hear? I can hear myself echoing.
Okay, let me click this other thing. I'm going to do the echo cancellation again. Now.
Testing. I think we're good. Okay, I think we made it. We made it. I can I think I can still hear myself echoing. It's not as bad, but it's
okay, then I will additionally refresh, reload. I love you. Sorry, honey.
We're going to get this figured out. But look at that. It's Christmas time. Santa Claus is waving at us. Here we go.
What's up?
Girl. Okay. Woo. Right. All right. Look at Santa.
Mercury retrograde. Oh, okay. Well, now if you're going to do that, I love Santa. Wait, is he going to come and give you cookies?
He's he's look at him back there. Knock, knock, knock. Hey. Ooh, there we go. Yes.
How about that one or this one?
Well, I like that one.
I like this one.
Ooh, yeah, that one. It looks like you're at home.
Exactly.
Let's see. What if I
this hat? That would be appropriate.
Yeah, it's perfect now. Yes, I love it. I love it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Don't change a thing. Let me see if I can get like a Christmassy something going on here.
So when my property manager came over earlier, he looks at me and he's like, what's going on? You know, with the makeup and the hat. You can't see my whole outfit, but I don't usually wear things that are tight and stuff because my body's changed and it's just not. I have already enjoyed my time. And then if I do wear something all nice and tight, I put a little corset and shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to pretend.
Yeah.
So he's just looking at me like, "What is going on?" And I was like, "I'm on a live stream. I was on a live stream with Courtney."
Can't you see we're doing something here?
I love it. Oh, go ahead. I interrupt you about your Santa Claus.
Oh my God.
He's not bringing you cookies.
He's not bringing me any cookies, but I'm gonna see. Let's see here. I want to hold on. Let me. If there is there a picture. I'm gonna see if there's a picture, a Christmassy picture that we can have for the our shared background. But I can never remember where I have anything on this computer, and so then I get really confused. And I'm like, you know what? Never mind. We got to give up because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I have it saved. Like, what file was I using when? Oh, here we go. Is it in here? I don't know what file I was using when I found it for. Where? Come on. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna look for it anymore. We're just gonna have to deal with this. I don't know. Is that Christmassy enough? That's not Christmassy. Yeah.
A little more. That's a little marble. Can't go wrong with the dogs, baby.
I know. Christmas time with the doggies. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go back to like a. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll sort it out another time. But yeah, no, I'm just convinced that that these people that are saying all these weird things about Trump's gonna come after me, whatever. No, they're guilty of something. Whoopi is just as guilty of that as them, and they're
100%.
It's like it's actually really sad to me that so many people out there are under this spell or under this belief that that's just not a thing, right? Like they don't think that like they're not part of the corrupt. They don't think that Whoopi is part of the corrupt, right? They don't think that Chrissy Teigen is part of the corrupt. Yes, they all are. They all are. Everybody that's in the mainstream that's shoved in your face, they are guilty of something. It's just what it is now. The people, the one-hit wonders out there, the people that were, they were once the washed-up actors or whatever. Yeah, they didn't abide by the rules. They didn't bow down. They didn't comply. And now they're a washed-up actor. Now they're just a one-hit wonder.
The Bruce Willis. I had just watched a movie a couple weeks ago. And by the way, it's been harder and harder to pick movies, even old movies, right? It's like, because these assholes, you're like, because I met Charlie Sheen. I met a lot of actors, and honest to God, I hate, sorry to say it, but most of them are pieces of shit. And once I meet them in person, I can't watch anything they're in. I can't watch an interview, nothing, right? You know what I'm talking about. It's like if you see your ass, whatever, like, and if he's a horrible person, is what I'm saying. Not like it's because he's your ex. I'm just giving an example. But
right. No, I get it.
So I have a question for you based on exactly what you're saying. Like, I love God. We are so connected. So, I've actually been in orgies I've never participated, but I've been a witness. Because I was young and I was like, oh, what's going on? But I knew I wouldn't do it because, believe it or not, I have a big mouth. Oh, wait. Believe it or not, I have a big mouth. That's not what I was going. Clearly, I got a big mouth. But especially when I was younger. But I was very open and I wanted to see everything. I just wanted to know, I wanted to experience. I wanted to be the cool girl and all that stuff, right? And I would get invited to, some of them would be called black tie affairs. And there was governors, mayors, actors. I met Mel Gibson. I'm gonna tell you something. As much as they remember that whole thing where his baby mom, and she got him on the recording. He's all psycho or drunk, or like when he, cussed out the Jays when he got arrested. Let me tell you something. He's probably the only actor I've ever met that is a legit nice guy, and who's like for real. But that's another story. My point is, I've been in too many scenarios with people with money and power. Going to Atlantic City. Trump was chump change compared to the guys I used to hang out with. Hey, Olga, you want to go to New Orleans tonight? Private jet? Let's do it, right? Like I would never go alone. So I was very protective. I was always like, I never trusted these people. So I would call my friends. Yo, girl, you want to get on a jet right now? We'd be in New Orleans in an hour. And they're like, what? I'm like, come on. I'm in Atlantic City. All these things. So I've literally never went to LA. People always ask me, girl, what are you doing here? Your personality, this and how your looks, all the above, right? I'm sure you've heard it too. And they're like, you should be in LA. And I'm like, LA is demonic. I will never be there. I've been there on like a visit or through the fucking airport, but I always knew it might look like it's for me. I could feel the hell, the negativity, the demons. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you. So I was like, if I make it or whatever I do, maybe New York, but not LA.
Yeah.
So I've actually witnessed. I haven't witnessed CP. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like that would
never witness, anything bad towards little people. Because I wouldn't even even if somebody invited me, I would probably report them right away. Like there's no way. So I didn't happen to be invited to that, but see, things don't happen right away. It escalates. And so you have to, like the mob, you have to get trust. And so I got the trust. I got the trust from mobsters, even back in Europe with like the gypsies in Europe at the time, because now there's like Russian mobsters, like say in England and whatnot, but whatever. So you gain their trust. So I did that. And then I watched them swap their wives. Like we're talking people you would never think. Like again, can you imagine like the governor of any state swapping his wife, being in an orgy? And then you see the governor, the mayor, whoever, and they're also doing men and in front of their wives, and they're all swapping. And my thing is, I'm not even judging. I just don't judge. I really don't judge because I'm thinking there's only one judge, and it ain't me. And there's only one, not the judge in your courthouse. No, only one. Whether you believe in God or not, or the Creator, nobody can judge. In my opinion, you cannot judge. We have to seek understanding. And I like to implement compassion. You know what I mean? When I don't understand something or I don't agree with something, I put the lens of compassion. Like, don't judge. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know, you're not that person, that kind of a thing. But when I would see all this stuff, the first thing that came to my mind, at that time was how nasty. I was just like, not like what they're doing was morally wrong. I was thinking, you're not even putting a little raincoat or nothing. And you're going from this asshole to this woman, and she's all legs open. And they were like, they were loving it. And I remember feeling and seeing kind of certain scenes and feelings that you would have you ever seen The Devil's Advocate, that movie with Keanu Reeves?
No.
Oh, girl. Oh, what? We gotta do a watch along with that one. I've seen it 1,000 times. But like, I've always seen people. Like, I would see, I could see the face everybody else sees, but I would also like, I would always, at first, I didn't know because I was young, and I was like, did I just see that? Am I going nuts? And then I started to learn, oh no, you saw what you saw. Like, you saw like Whoopi, in fact. Like, I don't see her the way it shows on the camera. It's not because of what she said. I've been seeing it all along. Again, I'm that old that when Whoopi really came on the stage and became something, it was before the movie Ghost, right, with Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze. It was when she put a white blouse, a button-up blouse over her head, and she pretended to be a white blonde girl. Look it up, girl. Look it up. Not to mention how she did the blackface with the guy from Cheers.
Ted Danson. Yeah.
We can go on and on, but the fact that literally it catapulted her career, and it was in like a mid-late 80s. And I was young, I was a teenager, and she's going like this, like, and she's acting all white, blonde little girl. And it was brilliant. It was creativity, perfection. It was amazing. It was like she was special, no doubt about it. But I remember at the time, I didn't see the things I see now. And it wasn't because I was younger. She wasn't tainted yet.
Yeah, she wasn't.
What I'm saying?
That's the thing. She has changed so much.
Yes.
So much.
Yes.
Since basically since she's been on The View. Like, I swear The View was created to essentially for the government to pay too much money to people to spew out a bunch of nonsense.
100%. Like, CIA? Can we say that? The 3-letter? No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that, right? The 3-letter thing?
Yeah, one of those agencies. It's one of those agencies that they're funneling money to basically push government narratives into a show like The View. The View is definitely one of them.
100%.
I mean, it's just been nonsense. It's been nonsense for years.
I remember because I used to love the show. I actually thought I was going to work on that show. I was in college. I was studying communications and all that stuff, broadcast, mass media. And I remember I didn't study it because of them. It was before the show. But I remember thinking, first of all, I had the idea of doing like reality TV. And then Ozzy Osbourne came out. I was like, what the fuck? Like, did they just steal it from me? Or am I consciously picking up what was about to happen? I know. I'm not trying to sound egotistical. I'm like, for real. People who've known me for that long know, because I said it. I also said I would take over Oprah. I told everyone she's got to go. And this is 25 years ago. I said that woman, she's got to go. I didn't have a reason. I just felt it. And then I would joke. I'm like, oh, Oprah, Olga, right? So that was that one thing. Then I was like, reality TV. And then Ozzy Osbourne show came out. I'm like, fuck, every idea I get. Later on, I realized, oh, I'm not getting these ideas. I'm picking up. So then, I know, fuck me up. And then the next one was The View, because I wrote it down. I have a paper that I wrote for school before it launched, and it was exactly The View. And then when The View comes on ABC, Barbara Walters, I was like, stop, because I also wrote a paper about her in school because I looked up to her as like interviewing, Castro, for example. So, and people would say to me, oh, you sound like you're like a mix between like Joan Rivers and Howard Stern. Again, this is like in their height, right? In the 90s, early 2000s. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm my own self. You know what I'm saying? And then, and here we are. Here we are, because at the end of the day, I work for NBC. I don't know if you knew that. I work at NBC, and they also told me, you better suck it if you want this. They legit did that.
Man.
Every fucking time. So I know from my own experience, watching these orgies, being in these positions, oh, you're the best hire we ever had. But here's what you got to do. Like, we think it's a joke, or we think it's like a random thing. I went to the women in NBC and said, guys, like, I've worked with you for 6 months. You know me. What's up? And they're like, yeah, how can we help you, Olga? And they're all fake, like legit. They literally, you know how when you see in the movies where their face changes, they're like, so, and this is the news next. And then, you know, the camera goes off, we're off, you know, off air, and they're like, you know what I mean? Like that's their job. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Long story short, when I went to the women, they said, what makes you special? We did it. Legit, girl. I went NBC, ABC. They all said it. So I'm going, like, do you understand how devastating that is? That anybody we look up to, I'm telling you, they did something. Not good. At least Madonna admitted it. Madonna admitted that she effed her way up to the top. She did. She was proud of it. But these anchors with a little suit, and they're so, you know, the arbitraries of truth or whatever information. So I can just imagine Whoopi. But see, Whoopi, if you've seen that movie, The Devil's Advocate, she's not the only one. There's many like her. But I see, actually, you don't even have to be psychic. Do you see in her face?
Oh yeah, she looks her body language and everything. She just looks like just an awful person. Like she's just she's obvious. I mean, I don't want to necessarily go like, oh, she's obviously evil, but she doesn't have good intentions. You can just tell.
Yeah. I'm trying to send you something, a little surprise, but I can't put it in. Yeah.
Wait, you can't put it in the private chat, or you're trying to put it in the chat or
private chat? And it's a I don't want to ruin the surprise. How can I send it? Email?
Is it like a link of sorts? Is it like a?
It's for your background.
Oh, so it's like a picture of. Okay. Yeah, you can probably just.
I was trying to surprise you. I wanted you to like see it pop up and like, what's this? I'm like,
an attachment. Just you know, it's an attachment. And
email?
So they attach. That's what. Yeah, you have my email, right? Yep. You have my email.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
I know you gave me your phone number. Hold on. I don't think I have your email.
Phone number.
I think you're gonna like it.
Go to your sent box.
Oh, Courtney, body.
Hey.
All right, because I emailed you to be on my show. The link. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna love it. I mean, I was
so screaming at
who's screaming?
You.
I'm screaming at you.
Well, I didn't announce my email address out loud on purpose.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. No, but I didn't do the whole thing. Why did I do the whole thing?
It's fine. It's fine.
You gotta change your email.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god, I know better than that. See, I lose myself with you. Like I'm that real when I talk to you. I'm not kidding. Usually I do. Did you get it?
Let's see.
Oh my god, I owe you big. How am I gonna pay? How am I gonna make this okay? What do I gotta do?
It's all right. We you didn't say the whole thing out loud, but it's just
block it, change the email, and block it.
Let's see here.
Delete it.
Oh, this is cute.
I thought it matched your backdrop. It may be too much.
Okay, here we go.
I was just trying to be cute and sweet, and I hope you like it.
All right, let's see. Now, if we go here,
settings, background, add
to here. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. Oh,
I don't know. Maybe it's too much. I just thought like it just bugged me because you were trying to find the perfect background. I was like, well, while we're talking, let me go.
Let's find us something. I know.
Canva.
I'm like, I had a background.
Much.
There we go.
Yay! You think it's too much? But I was thinking the colors in your picture, right? The red.
Yeah, well, I wanted to get in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah. It's not the best, but I thought.
Why are you hissing again?
Dude! I changed the camera. I'm telling you.
I don't think it's the camera. It's that.
I'm telling you, it's that software called Loop something for the sound effects. It keeps popping up every like 5 minutes asking you to buy it. But that's my point. Like, I don't want to buy it. You already know. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, no, because it's making you like super. You're hissing and your mic is like very muffled.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Just refresh and come back. Just refresh.
I was gonna do that, but then I feel bad for you and the audience.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just refresh and come back. She'll be back. She'll be back in like 2 seconds. It'll be fine. It'll be better. But it's better than a little hiss. I like this Christmas background. We're festive. We're in the Christmas spirit. I need to get a Christmassy pillow now. Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Get this. Wait till I change the audio. Guarantee. How about now?
Yeah. See, well, the thing is, like, it was totally fine as soon as you came back. I don't know.
It's
the thing is, if they're trying to, that would get me to tell everybody about what a horrible experience I had with it and to not use it or buy it. It would not get me to buy it.
Remember we went through this with voice mod?
Oh my God.
I'm like, so I got rid of that. I deleted everything, uninstalled it, deleted the trash can. It's the loop thing. But like I said, if it's going to give me issues, I'm not paying. So right now I switch the you know how when you do the settings and you drop down like which mic you want to use, right? Could be your headset or whatever. So this time I literally unchecked the virtual loop and I just put straight Scarlett audio. Sure.
Yeah,
it sucks, man.
I'm telling you right now, because like, okay, if you were to buy it, how are you supposed to know that it's never going to happen again, right? Like, no, no, that tells me that it'll just happen every once in a while. It doesn't matter if you pay for it or not.
And because I have a Mac, like, sorry to interrupt you, sweetie, but because I've tried like 10 different softwares, and they just didn't work. This one actually worked, but it says this is a free trial, but like free trial for like 10 minutes. Not like free trial for days. So it'll work great 10 minutes, and then it forces you to buy it. And I'm like, dude,
no thanks.
You know what? I'm gonna look up if not this second, but what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna triple check the refund status, because if it doesn't fucking work, it's not cheap. It's like $100, and I think I believe it's a one-time payment. So it's not like once a year. I think it's a one-time payment. So I mean, you get the point. If it fucking works. But how am I gonna know? Anyway, we're done. So So
anyway, Whoopi is nasty, and she's gross. Pretty much everybody in Hollywood's gross. We're not. I mean, yeah, they're all just.
No, but people with money. Yeah. I'm not saying all rich people. I mean, I came from money. My parents weren't like that, but they were also like, my mom was a teacher. My dad was in the Navy. Studied engineering while he was in the Navy, right? And they retired and they opened restaurants in Spain and hotels and whatnot. So, but do you understand? And they didn't come from like the Rothschilds and shit, right? Like, they didn't come from money. I mean, don't get me wrong. Actually, my mom kind of did. But again, I don't know if you know Spanish history, like Franco, the dictator. that actually really did great things for the country, by the way. Wasn't like Castro. That's another story. So my mother came from, educated family, well off, especially during the Civil War in Spain, because her father owned a grocery store. Like, you know what I mean? Like when people are starving to death, the doctors, you know what I mean? And the grocery store guy and the bread guy, they were surviving.
Yeah.
So it's not like my mother came from poverty, but they were Catholic and humble and, you know what I'm saying? Not ostentatious. Like if you didn't like the
your classic old money trope, like the obvious, like, oh, we have all this money and we're not really teaching our kids any type of values. We just hurl money at all of their problems and
boom.
It wasn't that.
No. And my dad, he came from 24 brothers, same parents. There was, I think, like 4 sets of twins. But the surviving was only ultimately 18. Like they grew into adulthood. But my grandfather was construction and he built this house with, 6-8 bathrooms, they just built everything themselves and they went fishing, so they weren't poor, but they didn't need a job. Like they lived on the land and whatnot. But then my grandfather died of complication with diabetes at a young age. I think he was like 42. My dad was like 12 at the time. My dad's like the youngest of these 18, or the one before the youngest. Anyway, so he joins the Navy at 17, goes to Spain, meets my mother. Long story short, like I said, my parents didn't, even the people they associated themselves with, even like say the owner of the bank, all the other, entrepreneurs or successful business people, but there was none of this shit. First of all, my mom was super paranoid. Like, you can't spend the night nowhere. You can't do this. You know what I mean? Like they had us on lockdown. They wouldn't even have a babysitter. It would have to, if my mom couldn't take care of us because they're running the business, she would have like my oldest sister babysit us. And then at a certain point, she locked me in a convent. So that's another story. So not to get into that, but so not to say, so basically just because you have money or you're successful doesn't mean, but it's these people that are like you just said, either they're, the silver spoon, they're spoon fed. And then people that work for governments, it's not your money. You don't fear not serving the customer because you're going to get your check no matter what. You know what I mean? And that's exactly where I saw the debauchery and everything, except for CP. I never saw any of that. Like I said, they knew not to invite me because again, they were already paranoid that I wasn't doing drugs. But I just wanted to learn. So I was like, no, but I'm cool, man. I'm cool. It's all good. It's all good. Like I did. I definitely faked it. I did. Because I did not want to be excluded. And I wanted to know what really happens in the real world. Because my mom, that old saying, life's not a soap opera. Bitch. I'm like, as soon as I left home, I was like, what are you talking about? It's worse than a soap opera.
Depends on whose life we're talking about.
Right. But yeah.
So you didn't level up on the level of trust, because there was even like Taryn Manning. I remember she was talking about her like wild experiences in Hollywood. Yeah, it's Taryn Manning, right? And Taryn Manning. I'm pretty sure it was Taryn Manning. Hold on, let's see here.
Let me look it up. Let me do this. Taryn Manning.
Yeah, Taryn Manning. So she's an actress. She the one movie I remember her the most in was that Britney Spears Crossroads movie.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she was on Whitney Cummings' podcast, and she was talking about, I think she called it like, there was like, was it golden ticket money or something like that? But she was like, I just didn't want to take that golden ticket money. And Whitney Cummings was like, the what? And she was like, I'm talking about. She's like, I've never heard of this before. What are you talking about? And she was like, talking about basically, I didn't I pretty much started losing jobs because I wasn't willing to do these favors to get these extra, bonus money, and then getting shoved into more projects. And she was like, oh my God, I've never heard of this before. Now, granted, Whitney Cummings did seem rather surprised. So I don't know if she had already been like,
she's faking it. She's faking it. Whitney Cummings. I have a, it's a small world. I had a friend couple not even 8 months ago, maybe a year ago. He calls me up and he goes, we hadn't talked in, I don't know, a year. We talked like maybe like once or twice a year. And we used to talk more often. But anyway, he says to me, yo, do you know that comedian Whitney Cummings, right? And I go, yeah. Because I didn't really know she existed until I think she was on the Joe Rogan or somebody else talked about her. And I'm like, who is this girl? So I look her up. I'm like, she's not my flavor of comedy. And this guy says, yeah, I fucked her in college here in Philadelphia. Look it up. I looked at it. He wasn't lying. I mean, he could have been lying, but I know this guy. He wouldn't lie to me about that. And she was. She studied at Penn. I believe it's Penn, maybe Drexel, whatever. They're right next door to each other. And he was like, isn't that funny? And she's like, it's a famous comedian now. And I was like, oh yeah, she's pretty, blah, blah. He goes, let me tell you something. She sucked. I said, no, but any guy I go, what? But this guy, he could have been a gigolo. That's how hot this guy is. So like, I know, and he's a Libra. Like I'm going to throw in my psychic ability. But like legit, I know this guy because I've seen all the women that he's been with, dated or married. Like this guy's got like the golden.
Oh, okay.
On top of the fact that he's like gorgeous, he's still in shape, mind you. Younger than me because Whitney Cummings. Coming in younger than me, but he told me out of the blue, he's like, yeah, funny story, I actually slept with her a couple times. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, wow, that's funny. He was like, yeah, well, he goes, I'm not saying this to brag. He goes, I'm just surprised because I didn't think she could ever be famous because she was so dull. And he goes, and even in the bedroom she was just, he goes, you know how people have starfishes? He's like, she was worse than that. And go ahead. Sorry.
Get this. I believe this because she used to actually have this bit in her stand-up, and she even added it into one of her TV shows about how she's like, I don't understand Cosmopolitan magazine saying like, oh, 15 tricks to impress your man in bed. I don't need to impress my man in bed. I'm the woman. I just have to lay there. Oh, I want to impress my man in bed? Whatever. I just take a Tylenol PM and let him go to work.
No! Do you see how we are connected? Like, I know when I talk to you, I lose myself, and then boom, you'll say something like
yeah,
everything.
and I'm like, the first time I heard that, I was like, oh, that's really funny. Ha ha. Like, yeah, women really don't have to be the ones to like totally step up in the bedroom, like whatever. But then like, I couldn't even imagine the idea of just like holding still. So I was like, obviously this is a joke. Like, who has sex and then like doesn't want to participate, So I'm hearing that, oh, she sucks in bed. I'm like, nope. There was truth to that joke. They always say you're gonna
like
stand-up
most
comedy.
jokes, right? A good joke is based on truth.
Yeah, when you're a comedian, incorporate your life stories.
That's so good,
dude.
Yo, I can't wait the next time I talk to him and tell him that. Maybe you even saw that bit. But my whole thing is,
maybe
I love men. Like I legit love men. Like, and the hairier the better. Like anything that makes you more masculine, in my opinion, hair is one of those things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, dude, I don't care where the hair is at. I'm going down. Like, but my thing is, I'm not thinking about, like the corn, corn.
Yeah.
I'm not going like, oh, look at me. I never did that. Didn't do it at 20. I won't do it at my age. I don't give a fuck. What I do is if I'm with you and I'm opening up, first of all, that's sacred. That's a whole nother topic. But I want you. So like I can't be a starfish because I want you. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Like if I'm at the point where like I want you to enter me. Yeah. I think I want to be an active participant. I just, like it's so weird to think like, and then you just kind of doze off. It's like, wait, why are you? Is that like?
No.
Is that how people truly treat like sexual experiences? Like, what in the hell? But apparently,
because they don't want it. They don't want it, or they're not into that person, male or female. You know what I'm saying? I'm into you. I'm eating you. I'm eating you from head to toes. Yeah, I'm all. No, even if I'm on the bottom, right? Like say classic missionary and I'm on the bottom, I'm still like holding you. You know what I mean? Like I'm smelling you. Like I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Yeah, you're still dialed in somehow, some way. That's just so weird to me to think like is that even
it's no for real Virgos. Go ahead.
Look, the first time I ever heard somebody referred to as a starfish, I was like, that's not what I think it is, right? There's just that can't be. Like there were people I worked with who were, well, somebody was like trash talking the two people that we worked with, and they were getting married, they were engaged, and they were saying, you know, oh yeah, she's just a starfish, blah blah blah, and I'm like, why the fuck are they getting married then?
Right?
It sounds insane. Why would you get married to a person that like? You guys don't even enjoy having sex with each other. You're not even checked in, like you're passed out or something, and you aren't enjoying yourself because she's passed out.
Mm-hmm. Why
would you be getting married? Why don't you just like hold off and wait for somebody who you actually like enjoy that with? So, yeah, but apparently it's real. I can't process that in my mind though. My brain can't even like conceptualize it.
No. Me either, because I mean, we wouldn't even go there. But real quick, I heard a static again.
I'm not hearing static on my end, but
you're not.
No.
Okay.
Where are you? Are you hearing it from you or from me?
Here.
Is it like when I talk?
No. It's like whether it's you or me, and it's coming through my computer speaker. And it's just a quick crackle, like I'm just like anyway, girl, you got me.
Oh man,
I'm getting all hot and bothered. I gotta go. I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. Actually, I have to go to the ladies' room. I gotta take Tinker to the Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell to the Tinker. So, yeah, I might as well just wrap it up. No, I'm not getting. No. I love myself too much to actually. If there's no man, there's no business.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I find all of that like just hard to believe. Like I don't
Really?
Well, I just don't understand like the
You're younger than me, so I'm thinking,
like sexual interactions that people aren't checked into. Like I'm just like I don't understand. Like people just how people do that. I don't get it. Not for me.
Me either.
It's not for me. Like if
I'm not laughing. You're just making me laugh because you know what it is. You know what it's like when you find somebody or you talk to somebody that like you think alike. You just can't help it. That I'm just like, oh, it's so refreshing.
Yeah. True. I got a pee too. So,
all right. So much love. Thank you for having me. Thank you for the invite, and hope to see you soon. Matter of fact, hopefully tomorrow I might do a live stream. If you want, I'll send you a link. Whatever. Like,
sure, I'll be around. I don't know what I'm doing
really?
Now.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Maybe we'll bake a turkey together.
It'll definitely be upside down. That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe I will bring you in the kitchen tomorrow. Let's see. All right.
That'll be fun.
You're awesome. I love you. Thank you so much. And
I love you. Thanks for stopping by.
Talk to you soon. Bye. Bye, everyone.
All right, everybody. So on that note, I'm gonna go use the ladies' room right quick, and then I don't know. I think we can gather our thoughts somehow, some way, because we are at the 6.5 hour mark. Well, we're just past it. So okay, I don't know how long I'm going to be exactly, because the dogs might end up deciding that they need to go to the bathroom too. And you know how they are. So we're going to do this. And I shall return.
Oh,
Yeah.
We better stop before we get a
Change
copyright
my
claim.
pitch.
I know. We sound exactly like it.
I'm thinking of something different. I think we're all singing different songs.
Oh, yeah. I am the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. My goals, American saying.
Remember that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that accent.
The fire starter.
Twisted fire starter. Come play my game.
Right? Yeah.
See, and every time I do that, I think something completely fucking different. I'm winded. I'm winded from that.
Those were the days.
But then when y'all did that, I'm like,
Then you have to like in the background.
Like the whip cracking.
Oh my god!
It's not exactly the same as what we've been singing, so no point.
Yeah, we're gonna get a copyright claim for sure.
I think we all like.
Oh man.
I am the fire starter.
Toast the fire starter. Psychos, American sane. Come play my game.
I could do that all night. I actually, you know what? I'm going to start an ASMR channel of me just making prodigy noises.
Prodigy noises. Like if someone's like writing what's it called? Fucking subtitles for this. Prodigy noises.
Oh my god, some deaf person's trying to like figure out what's being said, and all the closed captioning says they're like, I don't understand what that means. And it's just 30 minutes of hello. No, Cricket. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, Cricket. Okay. What is happening here? Cricket's sleeping midair. I know. Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty cool setup I have for them now, huh?
Yeah, you're perfect. Look at Penelope. What a baby. Push-ups is a very talented girl. I don't know what is happening in the chat that led to push-ups being a talented girl, but I love it. Push-ups is a very talented girl. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. What's that? And then right. Yes. Look at the cute dogs. Look at the cute dogs. Doggy. I love them. They're so perfect. And I love that I can do a little green screen setup to make it look like they're sleeping in the air. Oh, uh-oh. I hope I didn't do anything stupid when I accidentally pushed some buttons on my keyboard like a ding dong. Haha, whoopsie doodle. All right. I missed some words. Well, push-ups is a very talented girl. Now, push-ups is a very talented girl now. All right, let's see. So we are getting to the 7-hour mark, which is usually around the time we start to retire. My ankle itches a lot. Don't like that. All right. So let's see. Is there anything else that we want to go over or something? Okay, let's see. I know we need to save the link to that. My God, all these tabs. Okay, let's double check and see. Anyone know anything about the Daniel Penny case? Do we have any updates? Daniel Penny, jury deliberations, trial deliberations, and day 3, no verdict. Brr. Bah. Man, that guy really does need to be lifted up. Yeah, he needs some good vibes, good thoughts. Poor guy. What a mess. My heart does really break for the situation that he's in. What a disaster. I feel bad for the people that genuinely wanted and needed help that day, and now feel that their peers don't believe that they deserve that because of whatever it is, because of whatever convictions they have that lead them to believe that it's a bad thing to apprehend a person who's causing harm to other people. And that's the thing is, like, if you're starting shit and you're running around telling people like, I want to end these people's lives and I don't care what happens to me and all this stuff. Like, I'm sorry, but does it really matter that much if your life ended? Like, how much were you really like contributing to society? And I'm not saying like with money or anything. It's just like,
you were threatening people and being very menacing. I'm sorry, but it's a net negative. Your existence is a net negative right now. So you gotta turn this ship around, and you didn't want to. You decided to make it worse. I don't know. I mean, I get it. That's a bit heartless, but it's just like there are some people where it's just like I don't know why we're why we're getting this up in arms over it. Because you know what? If it was, look at the way that people are treating the United Healthcare CEO. The people that were saying that, oh, you missed, blah, 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 like all this stuff over Donald Trump. Well, then this guy who's running around, like, purposefully causing harm to other people, and we're supposed to be sad? So, I don't know. There's just some people in their actions where I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Whatever. And you know what? I very much expect those same people or people just like them to do the same thing when I pass away. But if I were to pass away in a way that, you know, makes headlines, God forbid. But if that were to happen, like, yeah, they don't care for whatever reason, because they don't know me, because I'm white, whatever. So there's 8 billion people in the world. Trust me, I can care about enough people losing their lives. Not a person who threatens to kill innocent people for no reason other than they're a drug addict. I don't care. Don't start none, won't be none. Anyway, I am bummed that we did not get a verdict today. I think that somebody might be onto something though when they were saying that the jury is kind of afraid of choosing not guilty because they're afraid of the violent backlash that they could potentially experience leaving the courthouse. So you're my favorite sexy Santa. I'm not Santa yet. Should I become Santa though? Look at Santa behind me. Whoa. He's trying to break in. Santa, can you hear me? I have been so good this year, and all I want is one thing. Tell me my true love is here. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, it'd be weird if Britney Spears wasn't on this list, but we have to check the list first. No, she's not on here. It's all I want, just for me, underneath my Christmas tree. I'll be waiting here. Santa, that's my only wish this year. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, look at that. Yes, really. Your soul is becoming black and darkness is reserved for them. Yes, my soul is becoming black. Dark soul. Look at my evil ways with my lip gloss. I don't know. Let's see here. Snuggle doggies. Look at those babies. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Oh. Oh, doggo. Hi, you're so beautiful. It's amazing that Penelope's like hanging out. She normally just be careful, you're gonna fall. Honey, you're gonna fall off the table. Your head. Okay. No. You guys. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're gonna push your sister off. Come here. No, just okay. Well. Oh, that's my baby dog. Oh, you are my baby dog. Oh, my baby. Look at that. Chunga, you gonna come say hi or are you gonna be annoying? Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Penelope always gets too rowdy. Look at that thing. God, I love her. Okay. Excuse me. No? Okay. Chunga. Hi. Come here, Chunga. No, you come here. Hey. Hey. No. Ma'am. Hey, stop it. Okay, yawn again. That was very cute. Do it right into the microphone this time. You're so cute. Thank you. You're so sweet. Not a bad dog. She won't yawn. She won't yawn for you. God, I love these things. Look how amazing these dogs are. Just the last 20 minutes of this stream, we're just gonna fawn over the dogs. Look at this. Look at her dumb face. Show off your dumb face. Can you beep yawn again? Tell them all. Tell everybody what you're thinking. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. I know. I'm sorry, Chonga, but it's only gonna be a few more minutes, and then we're gonna wrap this. Bless you. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. I just elbowed her in the face, my poor baby. Look at her. She's dying now. Oh, belly rubs. My poor baby dog. Here you go. No? Oh, Chunga. Yeah, your sub numbers have to increase now. Hello. Dog party. But no, nobody wants a dog party anymore. I mean, who are these animals? Who are these savages? Chunga, just hang on. Yep, nothing happened. No increase. Wow, they really hate me. You hate me. Why? That's okay. Du hast. Chunga. No, I know what you're gonna do. No. Come here. She's so bad. That's all right. It's all right. Does anyone else have a bad dog? So yeah, we're back to Glinda and her lightsaber because I don't have a wand. I have a lightsaber. And my crown. This is my crown. It's okay. I know. I'll fix it. I promise. Whoop. Who do they think they are? Anne Hathaway? Exactly. This bitch over here just thinking they can run the show. Maniac Mansion is still just hanging out waiting for me to play it. I think we'll just I'll exit out of there. Yeah, look at this stupid hat, this stupid wand. This has been our day, you guys. This is us. Yeah. I'm sorry, honey. Did that scare you? Yeah, I'll do that. No, I don't want to scare you. I love stupid stuff. The Chunga. I can jack up the likes. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I love stupid stuff. If it's the more stupid, I mean, I know stupider isn't a word, but the stupider the better. That's yeah. What? I don't know. Anyway, so I'm bummed that the body cam video did not tell us our new friend's name, nor did it tell us her blood alcohol level. Little upset, little disappointed. They could have worked a little bit harder on that. You know, they could have done us a little bit better on that one, but they didn't. Rude. It was very fun having Olga here. I mean, we could have hung out all day long. That was fun. What else? I don't know. I'm trying to remember everything. Nicholas Alaverdian, what a mess. You could cover news topics. Oh no, I'm just trying to wrap up. I'm just what's the word? I'm just going over everything that we did today. Nicholas Alaverdian. That guy is a disaster. And I'm glad that he finally, I mean, for crying out loud, that was what, 2021 that he was hospitalized, and they were like, oh, this is him. Oh, excuse me. And just now he finally admitted that it's actually him. My God. Yeah, what a nightmare. We didn't discuss garlic at length like we were originally planning. I think that sometimes, though, when it comes to stuff like that, it has to show up organically. And you know what? Honestly, I mean, we did discuss garlic to a decent length, I would say. So there's that. But I mean, I gotta say, as passionate as I can be about some of these things, I have to remember about some of these things. What garlic? You know, when it comes to like politics and stuff like that, as passionate as I can get, I just feel like, you know, I gotta remember, like, I like a goofy, I want a goofy corner of the internet to go for everybody to be able to go to get away from all that. Everybody shares their political opinions. Everybody talks about these things. And not to say, you know, oh, it's oversaturated, but more so that, like, who is offering just just some light entertainment, a stupid foil hat with a lightsaber for a wand because they don't have a wand, you know. I think that I need to remember just to, you know, maybe just keep it a little light, keep it fun. Even though I find some of these like, you know, well, body cam videos are always fun. But, you know, finding out that somebody was actually like telling stories about that girl that was murdered, and it just so happens that like people I know the guy that murdered her and all that stuff. That stuff can be interesting. But I think that, you know, at the end of the day, we need to make it a goal to still keep it light and fun through all of it. So hopefully we can continue to do that, and we don't get too serious, you know, and all of that. But yes, I love the body cam video from today. I love that lady. I want to be friends with her. I want her to be our friend. And it's too bad that we don't know her name or her blood alcohol level. Yes. All right. Okay. We have officially hit the 7-hour mark. And I want to get started on dinner because I am getting pretty hungry. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, everybody. We're going to do this again soon. I know we are. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my butt. If you're feeling it in your butt, there's a problem. Okay. We're getting closer to super chats, except we were getting closer to super chats and then we stopped getting closer to super chats. Everyone ran away. They left. I don't know what happened. And YouTube probably got scared and forcibly unsubscribed people. So that's another thing. Everybody double check and make sure that you're still subscribed. If you've already subscribed, make sure you're still subscribed. Okay? Because it's not up to YouTube to decide for you if you want to be subscribed or not. Okay? But it was probably like a bot thing. I think. I don't really know. And I'll never know. I don't fucking know. At this point, who cares? I just want people who want to be here to be here. And I also want money. So please give me money. Please. I'm just kidding. Anyway, that was a weird way to end this. So oh, okay. Anyway, you guys, I had fun. It was great. I really appreciate you guys being here and putting up with my nonsense and spending 7 hours with me. You guys are all champs. It was amazing. You were so supportive that Penelope showed her face. My God. I know. You never show up anymore, do you? Yeah. I love you. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Penelope is demanding it. Oh, do you? Cricket wants her turn. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Such cute faces. Oh, come here. Come here, Chaka. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She's such a little shit. All right. Oh, shit. Jesus, criminy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. My God. I love her. Okay. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. It was so much fun, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh, no.
To an end, stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts will mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold on nights to you. Walking out into daylight, city's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, embrace. I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend. Until the day we start anew, forever hold on nights to you. place. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again.